alive. Pigeon, thank you.
Good morning. How are you doing today? It is Tuesday morning here at JewelleryMaker.
It's
and
lovely.
I've got the lovely Alison with me.
Aww.
Now we're all right, aren't we? Because we've got the aircon.
Yeah.
Gosh, it was hot last night, wasn't it? Was it hot where you are?
Get a fan.
Oh, it was warm last night.
Oh yeah.
We had all the windows in the house open. We had all the fans on, and I still felt like I was melting. I had showers to try and cool off. It just couldn't get cool. So it's been really, really warm. I hope you managed to get a little bit of sleep. I know we've had a few waffers, with messages saying I haven't been able to sleep because it's been too hot, so I got up and done some jewellery making in the middle of the night to keep me busy. Oh, actually, Alison, I wanted to show you. I did show you this yesterday, but I can show you everybody again if you weren't watching the show yesterday. So I, at the weekend, got the kids. Have a little look at this.
Oh, fantastic!
Look. So that's
Excellent.
Jack doing. Oh, hang on, we go back. And Gracie doing our.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah, doing our jewellery making.
Look
I meant
at
to show you that before we went
you.
live and I forgot. So they're doing some bead embroidery because
Fantastic.
I've been taking little projects. So when we start things, in the demos, some of the days we did those with Rachel last week. She launched the labradorites.
Yeah.
So I've been taking them back and I've been teaching the kids. So I thought you'd like to see that. But I
Fantastic.
meant to show you before we came live. So how's everything with you?
Okay, busy. Yeah.
You're back with us Sunday as well, aren't
Back
you?
with you Sunday.
2 shows in 1 week,
I know.
which is always for us. It's fantastic because we eat company, but for you, it's a lot of jewellery making behind the scenes,
It's
isn't
okay.
it?
I've got a little bit of a break then, so.
Oh, have you? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fabulous.
So,
you're
great.
all good. You've been keeping cool.
Yeah, lots of fans.
Yeah, lots of fans.
Dogs walked early and late.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I hope you're very, very well. Let us know how you're doing. Any tips on keeping cool? Then let us know. Now, today we've got an awesome show planned. It's the can you believe it's the 1st of July?
Yeah, we're now past halfway in the year.
I know. It's absolutely. I still feel like it's May.
You're closer to next year than last year.
Gosh, we're closer to 2026.
Oh, wow.
Roscoe. We are now, as of today, closer to 2050 than we are of.
How have we done
2000.
a quarter of this century already? Quarter of it?
Gosh.
Wow.
That's because millennium feels like a decade.
Yeah, so
doesn't
it feels like ages ago.
Wow, I can't believe that. I hope you're very, very well. I hope you are excited for today's show because it's the 1st of July. So we've got an amazing, amazing showcase lined up. Our first hour brings to you some mega deals. So it is 1 hour to check out, which means everything we have is going to be reduced in price. We're going to do for you some absolute belters. We've got some brilliant deals. Is that a Midlands thing, belter? Or is that... No, that's an absolute belter. Is it more of like a Cockney thing maybe? Well, hopefully we're going to do some amazing deals. Yeah, yes. Some belting deals. It might be Northern actually, I'm not sure. Message if you know. So we've got some amazing deals in the first hour, but they are only available for 1 hour. Then we have our early bird dazzling Larimar
Sparkle.
Delights. Now this is a bit of summer, isn't it?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Look at that. That beautiful crystal sparkle. It's like, the ocean and the shadows.
Oh, with the water sparkling on it.
And when
I
the
like
sun's
that.
really high
Yeah.
and it sparkles on the ocean.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. And you've got 3 different size stones here. So you've got a heart, you've got a flower, and you've got a wonderful sphere.
Amazing.
And they're really, really beautiful. So that is your 9 o'clock early bird special. We're also going to be doing a demonstration with your Larimar Dazzling Depths. Now, today's 10 o'clock, the incredible deal of the day is something that has taken our team so long to get in for you. This is from one incredible, absolutely incredible master carver. I don't know if you watched both channels. Earlier in the year we had Chinese New Year next door on Gems TV, and we brought to you the depiction of the white snake, which is the snake. And the team that create these incredible carvings, they're sold as individual carvings in Hong Kong to designers that will have just one as like a one of a kind. The detail, I mean, look at the water, that's Pisces.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The detail in this is going to absolutely blow you away. So we have for you, and the mother of pearl, so it's actually from, when we think of the mother of pearl, right, mother of pearl can sometimes be seen as kind of an inexpensive stone, right? But that's when you think about freshwater cultured pearls that have these big shells where they produce, you know, quite a lot of shell. These, however, are from the pink tartar maxima mollusk. So you know the South Sea, the white South Sea pearls.
Wow.
So when we look for a good white South Sea pearl, we want to see that iridescent colour on the shell that creates the pearl. That's when we know the pearl will have a good coloured nacre. So we have taken the best, I say we, it wasn't anything to do with me, but our team, the carvers, they only work with the finest material. So they've taken the best. So if you imagine the pink tartar maximum mollusk produces a phenomenal fine pearl, that mother of pearl shell is then very valuable because we know that it's really high quality like this. So it's actually really special. These are hand carved pieces, and we have the whole zodiac. So whether you are a Virgo, an Aquarius, a Pisces, a Cancer, a Capricorn, we have your incredible zodiac. And I think they make for amazing gifts, don't you?
Oh, incredible gifts. For all ages as well.
Yeah.
So I could imagine giving one of these someone who's just given birth.
A lovely idea.
I can imagine giving it to my mum who's just had her 90th birthday, and everywhere in between. You know,
absolutely.
I think they'll make amazing.
And gents as well, you know.
Absolutely.
Really, really fantastic. So this is going to be a big auction. It's going to be a very busy auction. It's today at 10 a.m. Very, very, very excited for those. And Alison's going to do a little wire working, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm
going to pinch one.
Yes. So we can show you how to set them if you want to use wire work. But obviously it lends itself to lots of different ways of wearing it. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got some amazing deals, haven't we, Roscoe? Roscoe has put together some silver findings, jadeite, and the strands.
Wow.
When did you put this in this morning? You cheeky little thing.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Yesterday, Roscoe snuck in to our 8 a.m. hour. So remember yesterday morning, you changed our 8 a.m. So you very last minute changed the 8 a.m. to put in the Maraba stars, which were amazing. Yeah. So today he's had a bit of a last minute change of the schedule, but we don't mind it. Did you see the Lucky Dip auction that we did in the time machine?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, so we in the Lucky Dip there were some kyanite pieces. And Roscoe has done a deep search into our vault and found for us some of the most phenomenal, beautiful high-grade stones. They are absolutely amazing. They're in the 11 o'clock this morning, so they're fabulous. And then at 12, we're going to have a Lara fun.
I hope they've got their earphones next door.
Okay.
Their earmuffs.
We're going to be doing some impression craft, which is going to be amazing.
Fantastic. I love these dies. They're absolutely brilliant. They're so easy to use. They're fantastic. You can have so much fun with these.
And absolutely. So I'm loving wire work at the moment.
Excellent.
Loving. I really like wearing rings, and I know on JewelleryMaker we tend to have a lot of pendants, earrings, necklaces. I've worn, by the way, my Amazonite ring.
Oh, have you?
So often in the last couple of weeks because I like. Sometimes you like to see the pieces of jewellery that you make. And also bangles, you know, this is great for rings, for bangles, and that sort of design. So something a little bit different, I think, here at JewelleryMaker. And if you are someone who wants to try some impression craft, Alison's going to show you exactly how to do it. Beginner friendly.
Yeah, definitely. And you don't have to. I have soldered some of the rings, but there's also, you don't have to solder them. There's an adjustable one in there. So
you don't have to solder.
No, you don't have to solder if you don't want to.
Perfect. So it's going to be a really exciting day, and it's lovely and sunny. If it's a little warm for you, stay inside, stay indoors, get yourself a nice little, cold drink. and get ready for a really fantastic morning with us. We are going to start you off with our very, very cheeky £1 auctions. Okay, we're going to start with these droplets.
Through drilled, nice.
Now that is naughty for £1, isn't it?
That is very naughty for £1.
I love the shape of them.
So easy to use. Pop one on a head pin, put a loop on, instant pair of earrings.
Instant pair of earrings. Hey, this is going to be a stash stocker.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yesterday, Alison, it was so busy. I've got a feeling today's going to be another busy day. Denise, Lorraine, Maker in Lanarkshire, Jane, loads of you coming in. Lavinia, Jeanette, Hilda, Maker in Dorset, Carol, Karen, Kay, Liz, Andrea. Loads of you coming in to check this out as quickly as you possibly can. It's crazy for £1.
That is absolutely crazy.
It's crazy for £1. I don't know if you get the 2 tassels. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out in getting it into your baskets. I've got a clasp for you for £1 next.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's a toggle clasp. No, I didn't know this. Yesterday, it's sterling silver.
Oh my gosh.
Mark taught me that the T is the bar and the O is the ogle. So this is your right. Can you be quick because you are gonna miss out? This is so busy. My gosh, it's so busy. T-bar. I call it a T-bar, but some people call it a toggle clasp, which is the T shape and the O is the ogle, which I think is really brilliant. Last one for £1.
Sorry, Mark.
Botswana. You're joking. No, I'm not doing that for £1. I've been looking at that.
Can't do that for £1.
Literally, I've been looking for that for the last 20 minutes thinking I cannot wait to auction this.
Yeah. No, you can't wait to not auction it.
No, I don't want to do it. You're joking, aren't you?
It's £1.
Do we have any more of this? Oh, I'm going to see if we can get some in. Okay. Well, I know. He says, look, we pass on amazing deals. We do our £1 auctions so that people go, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll tune in at 8 o'clock, see if I can grab something naughty. But then there's this. This is beautiful. This should be more like £30, £40.
Yeah.
£1 today.
Wow.
That is going to be one of the best £1 deals I've done.
It's amazing,
It's
isn't
a beautiful stone. It's a beautiful, beautiful stone.
Put it with your toggle for £1 and you've got a Botswana necklace with sterling silver finding for £2. That is ridiculous.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love that. I think that stone is gorgeous. Okay. I've got your beautiful red vein jasper next. You get all 3? Okay, I was going to say. Okay, starting with the biggest. Okay, we've got, 8, 6 and 4.
My 3 favourite together.
8, 6 and 4.
Yeah.
And we love a jasper, don't we?
I love a jasper and I love the matte. It's so tactile.
Yeah, it really is gorgeous.
So tactile. Put that with some. We had 10 meters of black spinel. I think it was the other day. No, I didn't have it.
Wow, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
But space that with those and do a right angle weave bib necklace and it'll look absolutely incredible.
It's gorgeous. This is your
just amazing
red velvet matte plain jasper. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I thought we'd stop doing that. It's not plain.
I know, it's gorgeous. It's got like a russety terracotta colour.
Yeah. It is quite Mediterranean, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's very sort of Morocco, beautiful russet colours. 19.99, 180 carats. That's already a really good price.
It's not beautiful.
Today we're going to go really, really low. Are you ready? Get involved. Lavinia, straight in.
Put that with your Larimar.
Yeah,
it's going to look sensational.
With your dazzling Larimar depths. Yeah, that is going to look absolutely gorgeous. Today it's yours for $9.99.
Wow.
We're starting you off with, I like the matte.
I love
the matte finish. I've got matte nail varnish on at the moment. It's got this kind of
It's got a different look.
Yeah, it's very sort of chic.
It is a very modern finish feeling, but it also feels so different.
Yeah.
Because I like jewellery with all the senses.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can really feel the difference between, if you put those two together, you can feel the difference between the Botswana and that, just by feel. You know they're different.
I mean, actually, they look really nice.
They do look quite nice together, don't they?
Managed to get the Botswana, but you're right. This has, the polished stone has a slip to it, whereas the matte finish has this amazing, almost porous feel. Yeah. Almost like a pearl, or you've got this beautiful.
And it sounds different.
Yeah.
When you, it really feels and acts differently.
Are you going again?
It's amazing. $7.99.
And you're going to go again. Right, we're getting your orders open today. It's the first day of the month, so we want to start July with a big bang. So we're going to go really, really low on this. If you haven't yet called us, $7.99 is not your price, and these are the 8mm size.
Oh, this is amazing.
Grab, with the savings you're making, grab the 6, grab the 4. This is absolutely gorgeous. 180 carats of your beautiful red veined jasper that we're going to do for you for the most incredible deal. Lucy, Katrina, Catherine, Carol, Lavinia, Ellen, I've got Lucy, Cheryl, Tracy, Maker in Lincolnshire, Teresa, Jackie coming through for this one as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? Not $7.99 today. How about this? $6.99. It's brilliant. It's absolutely ludicrously low. And because we should be $16.99, with the price that you've saved there, you can grab your sizes too.
You can. Look at that with the amethyst. I would never have thought putting it with amethyst.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
This is I think that's Amazonite, isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say. It's got a bit of a Larimar feel. But
nice.
Yeah. Exactly, the big Larimar dazzlers.
Yeah, it'll look amazing with those.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $6.99 today. Call in now to grab yours. Absolutely beautiful.
Again, if you get all 3 strands, you can make that graduated long line necklace. It's going to look so amazing this summer.
It really, really will. And I like it because I've got 2 tastes. Sometimes I like really statement pieces. Yeah. And sometimes I like this muted, sort of neutral. I've just got a black top on today. If I just hold this up to the neckline, imagine if you've got like a longer line necklace. Let me just move over a little bit for Bex. It's just very understated.
It is,
isn't it? It's got that real nude sort of feel to it, doesn't it?
But it's going to look amazing. It looks amazing with your black top. It's going to look amazing with a white top as well.
Yeah, or
most colours in between.
Absolutely, because it's got that neutral palette. You know, if you're a painter. It's got that really beautiful, and that's what I love about this jasper, is it looks like a painter's painted them, but actually it's Mother Nature that's done that.
Stunning,
isn't it? Okay, loads of you with it in your baskets. Let's bring to you the 6mm next.
A little flower on.
Aww. So you can take your time and look at each of the gems because they're all really different. Alison's just pointed out one with a flower. Some of them look like flames.
They do.
I'm reading a dragon book at the minute, Alison.
Oh, are you?
It's called The Fourth Wing. Have you read it?
Oh, right. No, I haven't.
It's a little bit Twilight.
Okay.
But it's got some saucy bits in it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got some. Do you know what actually told me about it?
You can't read with
the kids. It was actually Ellie, guest designer Ellie. She said she was reading a dragon book for the little one. You know, How to Train Your Dragons. Yeah. And she said, "Oh, I'm reading a dragon book." And then he couldn't find it, and he was like, "Can I read yours?" She was like, "Absolutely not. No, you can't." Let me show you then. This is your 6mm. Beautiful, beautiful gems, gorgeous colours. You've got these sort of creamy strawberries and cream colours, haven't you? $5.99. Wow. That's amazing, isn't it?
You see, if you wanted to knot this, I'd knot this with something like a black.
Yeah.
Or a rich, rich red to pull out that red veining.
Yeah.
But make it that, you know, if you put it on a black cord and not the black cord, it's going to give it that contemporary twist.
Oh, if you got the, really... yesterday we did some tiger tail, didn't we, Roscoe? With black tiger tail, and that was really cool.
You?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you could do like macrame, like black macrame.
Yeah, yeah.
and put the stones in so it pops against the black.
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous. And really great for male jewellery as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. $5.99, an absolute bargain. An absolute bargain.
Love it.
For your gorgeous red veined jasper in that gorgeous matte finish. It's got this neutral, beautiful palette of cream and red and orange and terracotta.
Absolutely.
And we just love that sort of matte finish. Very Mediterranean, very, very beautiful. I think it would also look really good with lapis.
Oh yeah, okay.
Talking of
I can see that.
Mediterranean, we've got very, very, very limited Evil Eye strand. Talking of Mediterranean.
Wow.
That's
But look at the blue
gorgeous, isn't it?
popping against that.
Yeah, yeah. It's beautiful. It's like that if you imagine like sometimes you see pictures of Greece and you have like these terracotta houses and then the ocean in the background.
So I put it with that as well.
Yeah.
I think it'd go great with malachite.
Beautiful.
Stunning with that. That's
Right,
amazing.
our final piece. So this is your 4 mils, which we love to make with 4 mils, don't we?
Big fab little rings as well.
Yeah, beautiful. You ready? Would you like it for under £5 today? Oh, yes. So how much are all 3? So it's $5.99.
7.
$4.99.
17? Just
Less
under
than 20,
17?
isn't it?
Oh, just under
3
18,
for
yeah.
£18. That's
Sorry,
brilliant.
carry on.
All 3 for £18. I think if we did a bundle, it'd probably be £20, wouldn't it? To do all 3, we don't often see them separate in auctions like this for such great value.
You don't.
4.
I'll have that. Give me that as a project. I'm in heaven.
Yeah. And would you put it with silver or gold or rose?
Oh no, do you know
Because
what?
actually, if you pass me over the copper,
the copper would go incredibly with it. That's quite interesting because I wouldn't have thought putting it with the copper.
I only thought because I could see it. That's
Yeah.
the only reason. It's beautiful,
But
isn't it?
it's going to go with your silver. It's going to go with your gold.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't have thought of rose gold or copper with it. I would have probably gone with gold or silver.
Yeah.
Or I'd go with black. We've had black findings in the past.
Yeah.
We could do with some more of those because that would look amazing with the back black to give it that contemporary edge.
Beautiful, absolutely
Stunning.
beautiful. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you can. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, as a star by in the end of the hour, now we have a birthday piece. But we've only got 15 left. Oh, I saw.
Oh, I love these.
Now, these were really popular in the birthday. We sold over 100 of them in the launch, okay? So launched on our birthday. Every
These are
single
amazing.
stone is completely natural. And they are these amazing columns, these tubes.
Fantastic.
Aren't they different?
They're absolutely gorgeous. I love them. Jewellery making with those, you can do all sorts. You can use them sparingly. Look how well they're hanging together.
Yeah.
So
they're
multi-layering your necklaces is going to look sensational.
Now you're going to get 15 strands in
Really?
this bundle.
How did I miss those?
Well, they've only been on once. So
I
been
must
on
have
once.
missed that,
Over
Jo.
100 of them sold out. We've only got 15 chances left. So that's coming up as a star bite at the end of the hour. Now, talking of Mediterranean, we have got your Evil Eyes. Now, I'm going to let you know these are going to fly. We've got the last of stock. In our 8 o'clock show, what we do is deals, but they're all really limited. These are so popular. If you make to sell, you could do a bracelet with, say, your 10. So you could do a
look how well they go with
bracelet
that.
with your Amazonite or your Larimar
Yeah.
or anything really, and just use one of these.
And
Create a little drop dangle charm,
Yeah.
or even on a silver chain. Oh yeah, that was hiding from me. Oh, that's perfect, look.
Oh, they go great. And pop one of those in the middle.
And you could just use a
or
head
make a
pin.
charm. Yeah.
Head pin and make a charm.
Yeah. Well, listen, you.
I know even I've
Go
done that.
you.
But they're really, 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 really popular, especially this time of year. If you make to sell, they're going to fly. So this and earrings as well would be gorgeous.
Use it in your wire work. It's going to be amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mark wanted to buy these yesterday, but they were planned in for today. So Mark, if you're watching, my love, grab them quickly because we are limited, really, really limited. So this is your Evil Eye, and this is like the sort of European, very popular in Turkey and lots of sort of holiday destinations. You'll buy holiday jewellery with Evil Eye. They often do them with the palms symbols, don't they? Yeah, I love that they're all different.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're beautiful. I love the blue. You know, if we take the Evil Eye out,
the blue's stunning, isn't it?
The blue is like Santorini Ocean. It's just amazing, the colour.
There's me saying yes as if I know. Well, I've seen pictures.
Same. I haven't been either. But isn't that just gorgeous? Okay, so they are popular. Your Evil Eye. So they're cobalt blue, the cobalt blue glass, and then they are hand painted with this incredible colour.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely gorge. Right. So they're 10mm rounds. It's a full length strand. Let me give them a quick count.
So you're getting approximately 38 of them.
Well, thanks very much, Alison. That was easy for you, wasn't it?
Well, they're 10mm and you've got 38 centimetres strand.
So you will get approximately 38. And I really like that they're all different. I think it would look... Because if you want to use multiples, sometimes you might want to use them as spacers. Yeah. You could do a station bracelet.
Ooh, could you imagine a mala?
Oh, wow. That would be really cool. Really cool. Or even like an anklet.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be good? An anklet in it. Earrings. Yeah. I just think they're fab.
So I'd use them in wire work. You could actually use them as eyes in something if you make a seed bead teddy or...
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because we are going to go down to an amazing, amazing deal.
They'd be fab, wouldn't they? They're gorgeous.
That's amazing. They're 10mm round. You get 38 of them.
Yeah.
You know, you could sell them as individual charms with a head pin and a...
Yeah. So what would that make them? 50p
lobster
each? So sell them for £1?
I mean, you sell them for more than £1.
You're going to sell, yeah.
They're just...
But you're already doubling your money.
Exactly. If you sold them for £1, then... But I think you could sell a charm.
But if you're making a charm, easy.
$3.99, that's a charm.
A little lobster claw and, like you say, a head pin.
Easy
and you're
peasy,
done.
lemon squeezy. Or you could do bracelets and other full pieces of jewellery. We've only got 18 and then they're going to be gone. Sorry, make that 16.
Multi-buyers.
We're going to go again. Let's go. We can see you there. We can see you want them. So we're going to go again.
Oh, look at that. It's almost a snake.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? You could do I wonder if you could do some wire working.
Oh, you could very easily wire work with these.
Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, Marla would be good.
They're looking amazing.
Also, you Shambhala macrame.
Yeah. The Evil Eye, doing an eye of Horus, anything like that. Do a dragon eye if anyone does dragon eye jewellery, which is massive, of course, because it's got a dragon in it. So yeah, I mean, that's beautiful.
So it says, the Evil Eye is the belief found across many cultures that a maleficent and malevolent glare can inflict harm or bad luck upon their recipient. It's often associated with envy, where someone is admiring the jealous gaze of somebody else. So its roots are actually, I didn't know this, it's in ancient Greece, Rome and the Near East. They are protection. So various cultures have developed rituals, amulets and other methods to ward off the evil eye, such as wearing eye-shaped talismans and invoking divine protection. So the idea being that you wear the evil eye as a protector of bad energy, of bad spirits. And it's so popular. You know, it's so well known.
And the blue seems to be quite prevalent, doesn't it?
Yeah, that colour, that blue, that kind of, this is the sort of classic, but it looks right the way back to even like Egyptian times. It dates back almost 3,000 years in ancient Greece and Rome, and it's one of the strongest symbols.
Of course, they have it in the middle of the Hamza hand as well.
The Hamza hand, absolutely. So you'll see this often depicted with a Hamza hand, which is a protective symbol. It would be so good in a mala. So cool in a mala.
Would you have it as a guru bead or a marker bead?
I think I'd have it as a guru, just one.
Just the one, yeah.
But they are really, really beautiful, and They have that sort of calming feel to them as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Here's Ashley Clark. So they've got the hand to hand. They've got the evil eye. How much is that bracelet, Roscoe, for one of those? £150.
Wow.
You could make that, couldn't you, and put one of these as
Yeah.
a charm. You could make that with the Amazonite.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then pop one
use
of
the
those on as a
Amazonite,
drop.
get a chain. So you do one as an Amazonite, one of the chain, and then create a little drop charm with a head pin. I think it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Well done.
Amazing.
Okie dokie, right.
They do seem to quite put it together with the ball station necklaces.
They do, stations, yeah, I noticed that as well. Okay, Amazonite next.
I love this.
I love it as well. I love the multicolours
Yeah.
of it. Sometimes, well, Amazonite is predominantly, we tend to see greens, we tend to see blues.
Yeah.
But I love this one because you've actually got here these amazing grey tones, these beautiful creamy colours coming through as well. Isn't it beautiful? It is actually, yeah, it's got a very jade-like feel to it. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
I had a strand like this the other day and it's absolutely gorgeous to use.
Isn't it just?
Absolutely.
And again, it's that 4 to 5 mil size. So it's,
Yeah,
what
perfect.
sort of thing do you tend to, with 4 and 5 mils, do you have a go-to or?
Well, I'd use it with wire work. I mean, you can channel set that and make an amazing bracelet with it. You can make beady beads with it.
Yeah.
You can just do a simple stretchy or single bracelet and they make amazing stack of bracelets. They look sensational. It's big enough to be, to hold its own on its own, but it's small enough to be stacked up and multiple.
I totally agree. And I also think it looks good with your metals as well.
Yeah.
So if you do, your metal jewellery, create an arm party or a party. It's also really, really beautiful.
Looks amazing with copper.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Looks sensational with copper.
You could do just this copper has made me think about the memory wire bracelets.
Yeah, pop it on memory wire.
You could also ombre. You could take them apart and ombre.
Oh, yes. I would have to fight myself not to.
I think I would have to.
But you see, something like that, if I was doing it on memory wire, we had crimp beads on the other day. I would crimp either side of it. So not crimp beads, covers.
Yes.
So you can use the covers with your wire. A lot of people don't think about this. So you can actually use, and all it looks like is you've got a bead, but it's actually holding your bead in place.
Where you want it to hold.
So yeah, like little stopper beads either side of your main
so
focus.
Clever. I've never thought about
and they just look at it as a
That's
part
so
of the
clever.
design. So if you wanted to, you could make multiple wraps, but just have them spaced out.
Wow, I hadn't
They'd
even
look
thought
amazing.
about that. No, when we think about natural Amazonite and the kind of prices that natural Amazonite can command, also with like gold spacer beads or gold seed beads as spacers as well would be really beautiful. I'll tell you what it looked gorgeous with. Your necklaces that you've made.
Yeah.
Look at these amazing Larimar necklaces that Alison has made for us at 9 o'clock today. But you could copy that design.
Oh, very easily with that. Totally.
So the one on the right hand side has got silver spacers, but you could do this with silver or gold spacers.
I'd mix the chips and nuggets in with it and use them within the chips and nuggets. So I'd put a spacer either side of one of the rounds and then chips and nuggets in between and then a spacer on
that
either
would look
side
really
of a round.
nice.
And that's going to look amazing.
That
Look at
would
those
look
together.
Oh, I think you might have to get both of these. Have we? Right, we're going to do a bit of an order opener, are we?
Oh,
We're going to do a very low price, apparently. Roscoe says we've got a fantastic quantity of these, so we are going to be able to do a bit of an order opener
nice.
for price. Are you ready? So,
that's what I thought we were finishing.
at $9.99.
Nice.
We're starting at $9.99 and we're nowhere near finished. If you haven't yet called, call now, because we're nowhere near finished.
Amazing.
Would you like this for under £5?
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, yes, please, don't mind if I do. Under £5 for natural Amazonite. Good shout.
So under a tenner for those two strands.
Yeah.
Wow. Isn't that summer?
And that's Amazonite
That is
as
so
well.
summer.
That is so beautiful. Summer and autumn.
God, yes.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Are you ready? Right, in 30 seconds time we're getting this under £5 today. I've spent £5 this morning, it's not even 9 a.m. I got myself a little porridge and a coffee because I'm doing a long day today. Porridge. So I thought I'd better get a little, don't normally eat before I go on air, but I thought if I'm doing 9 hours I need a bit of something to get me going. So I've, got on Gems at 3. Yeah, I can do it, Positive mental attitude, right? I can do it.
You can.
But I thought I'd better eat something, so I've had a porridge and a coffee from the Golden Arches. It was £5.
Yeah.
So I've spent £5 before 9 a.m. You can get your Amazonite necklace or strand that you can make into a necklace or bracelet or rings or however you like to make it for £4.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of you jumping on in to open your orders today at £5. We have for you this beautiful, beautiful strand featuring 4 to 5 millimetre sizes, 38 centimetres in sense. Oh, you could easily get 2 stretchy bracelets out of this. Yeah, you could easily get £2, 2 stretchies out of it, and that's £2.50 each then.
And that's crazy, isn't it?
Which is just absolutely crazy.
Love it.
Do not miss out. Loads of you checking it out. Sticking with your blues, we're going to do for you. Ooh. That is gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning colours?
Right, we're going to give you a minute to close this. It's natural. Right, we've set it at the wrong price, so we're going to give you a minute to close. You're joking. Natural blue aventurine. Okay, so Roscoe's made 2 mistakes in this hour. He's going to show you in a moment.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Look at that.
I don't think I've ever done natural blue aventurine in a strand like this. Look at that with the tubes.
So put that one together because that's the Amazonite, isn't it?
Oh yeah, look. That's a project.
Oh, now that is a project.
That's a project. And it will go with the evil eye. That is a project.
Wow.
Can't wait to see your jewellery when you get it home. Right, you've got £4.99, 10 seconds, and we had made a mistake on that price point. So Roscoe's just said, let's give you 60 seconds at it. There's another piece of the mistake on it.
I love this.
Oh, Roscoe.
Of course, it's our Pisces.
Yeah.
So if you're getting the Pisces Zodiac, that's going to make a fantastic necklace with it.
This is really bad. This is 5mm round natural beryl. This is easily $29.99 a strand at JewelleryMaker. Oh, this is about to be really low. Look at that gorgeous colour. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to look. $29.99 is the lowest we should do.
Yeah, it's stunning. Look
It's
at the clarity.
aquamarine. It's clean, it's bright, it's vibrant. Stunning. This is beryl. This is natural beryl. Any natural beryl is expensive. It is really lovely. It's a really lovely strand. Oh, Roscoe!
Oh my gosh.
Crikey me. $9.99 for aquamarine. Did you hear Alison's I wish I was shopping sound then? she was at home on the other side of the screen. She just bought 10. This is absolutely crackers. Absolutely crackers. At $9.99.
Beautiful.
Wow. Get your order open with this beautiful piece because you've actually got all day that you can shop with. Once you've covered your postage, you can actually continue to shop for the whole of the day. But right now, at $9.99, that is absolutely amazing. If you've got the Amazonite, right, and the aventurine, and the aquamarine, that's less than £20.
Wow.
That's less than where we should just be for the aquamarine. The aquamarine we should be at $29.99. That would make this £10 a strand. We're actually at £20 for all 3. That's an amazing project to add to your order, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. What a beautiful colour palette that is.
It is. It's absolutely wonderful. And again, all the blues, work with that evil eye.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's amazing.
I
That's
can't believe we
gorgeous.
did that all for less than 20. Sorry, Alison, throw
all right.
space beads at you. Okay, now we have a little bit of an issue. We only have 15 of your tubes bundle. They were launched in the birthday. We had over 100 of them sell out in one auction. I've now got just 15, or less than that, because they are flying in your pre-order. So the tubes you start by, they're coming up in about 10 minutes time. So not long to wait for amazing tubes. If there's any left, exactly. All natural gemstones as well. Which is absolutely incredible. The Larimar is 9 AM, so we've changed how we do our early bird specials. So the Larimar is today's 9 AM with a demonstration. This is your dazzling delights. They're going to absolutely fly. We've got a really, really big quantity, 3 different shapes: the heart, the flower, the round, and you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. But next, you might need to get your binoculars out. Might need to get your magnifying because it's so small. You'd
only need one monocular with that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at this.
Isn't that stunning?
No, I've actually got a piece, not too dissimilar to this. It's gold over silver and it's got kind of like a vine that climbs on it, and I paid £129. So I've got a feeling JewelleryMaker can do something really fantastic with this. What is the price point, Roscoe? Just before it breaks my heart. Pardon? Really? Wow. It's 80 carats.
Wow.
80 carats.
Stunning, isn't it? I love malachite.
Let me see if I can find the piece that I've got, because I want you to see. If you watch our sister channel, you'll know which one I mean, because I wonder if it's still in stock. It isn't, but there's this piece. Look at that one. Here's a bit of design inspo. Am I allowed to show this? I'll show Roscoe. Yeah, bit of design inspo. You can pop it on a cord, right? Pop it on a cord. Now there's no silver here.
I was going to say, there's nothing around that.
There's no silver here. It's a bigger carat weight, it's 104. I think that price is incredible. The one that I bought actually has silver and gold over silver, and it was about maybe 2 years ago. So you know, in fact, is that it? Let me see if that might be it. It's this, but with gold. This is my exact pendant. I actually bought 2 of them. I bought one for my mum, but she said it was too big. Whereas I really like statement pieces, and it was £150. Really fabulous price.
But that's not a bullseye either.
But it's not a bullseye. That's right, it's not a bullseye. This is bullseye. Wow, Roscoe, $199 for bullseye.
Amazing.
Okay, tell you what, let's match. When I say I think that's a good price, I bought it at that price. So that's how good I think it is. It's a great price. It's a really, really, really great price. Now this is our early bird. So we're actually going to do for you something absolutely incredible. We're actually going to do for you something even lower.
Look at it.
The next price you see is not your final closing price, says Roscoe. The next price you see is not your final price. I'd do a cord. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
If you do a Kimimo or a leather cord, yeah, beautiful.
Simple. Or a chunky chain.
So you can get 3 of these for the price of mine.
Wow.
Now I don't mind that, by the way, because whenever I buy jewellery, I think, am I happy with this price?
Yeah.
And if the answer is yes, then, and I've worn it, I mean, I've had it for about 2 years.
Yeah.
I've probably worn it 50 times. So price per wear, and exactly. And I'm gonna be able to keep it forever. And do you know what? Everybody comments on it. Nobody, nobody doesn't notice it because it's so big.
Yeah. You can't not notice it, can you?
No, it's really, really standout.
Stunning.
We're at $49.99, not finished there. We're £100 lower than really where we should be. And this is bullseye material. It's honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's even better in person. I think our studio lights are kind of quashing the colour a bit. Do you, Alison?
Yeah, because you either get complete reflection of them,
yes,
or it looks a little bit darker.
But it's actually brighter in real life. It's beautiful.
Stunning.
This is a really special piece. And that's a lot of silver framing this as well. I mean, they're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And if you've got malachite in beads, you can do bracelets that match, necklaces that match. £40.
Wow.
That is a no-brainer, isn't it? Exactly. If you want to buy this to resell, you absolutely could. You absolutely could. It is gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful size. Wonderful bullseye grade as well, which is just absolutely fantastic. And today you're getting it for just $49.99. What a fantastic piece of jewellery. And it's ready to go. You know, you could put in a bigger bail on if you wanted to, but if you wanted to just put it on a chain, put it on a cord, do a macrame.
You could also incorporate that into your seed embroidery as a focal piece, or some soutache, or you know, if you wanted to, then do some extra wire work around it. I don't think it needs it. I think it's stunning as it is, which is why I just pop it on a leather cord. Yeah. But you can incorporate that into...
Now, just so you know, we should be at £100. We should be at £100. Ross is saying $79.99 lowest. Your split pay is $19.99.
Wow.
That's how low this is. You've got a split pay of $19.99. This is not the price point we evoke split pay. No. But we've taken it really low because we want to clear our vault of the last of stock. We want you, we'd rather everything in this 8 AM hour, we want it in your collection. So we want it in your jewellery makes, not our vault. And that's why you get this amazing deal. And on top of that, it's bullseye material.
I know, look.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, shall I show you the back?
Oh, isn't that stunning as well? So you're getting the dual aspect of it. I love that. It's like an archipelago.
Yeah.
A group of islands. That's
good,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that stunning?
Excellent word, Alison. I love that. At 30, she's a quizzer. That's why she's a quizzer. She knows great.
I have a bad memory.
No, you're brilliant. That's absolutely
out.
Brilliant. At $39.99, it's absolutely fantastic. Hold where you are on that telephone line. And congratulations. Oh, I couldn't remember your joke yesterday, Roscoe. It's just come back to me. Roscoe, we did dad jokes yesterday.
Oh, did you?
His one is actually, his little one told it to him. He said, why can't you see elephants hiding in trees?
Go on.
Because they're really good at hiding. I wanted to tell the kids last night and I forgot. Right, I'm going to remember that now. Okay. Oh, is there? There's more to it, but he can't remember the others. There must be something to do with the trunk because it's in a tree, isn't it? Must be something to do with the trunk. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you let us know once you've got the rest of the joke.
Wow.
Okay, still to come are amazing tube-shaped gemstones in a bundle of 15. Your Larimar project is at 9 o'clock. There's so many people trying to purchase the Larimar Delights. There's a lot of you trying to get these already, so they're coming up for you in the next hour. Now, we are a little worried that our tubes might sell out before we get time to do them, so we're going to bring them early. We're going to do them for you next. We only started the hour with 15. We've got 15 gemstone tube strands in a big bundle as a birthday deal.
Beautiful.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, sign me up.
I mean, so we did this for the birthday, and in the birthday, our team, we're a little bit our birthdays are a little bit famous for amazing bundle deals. Yeah. It's kind of like the staple of JewelleryMaker, isn't it? You know, getting amazing deals for you. But, I mean, this is the only time I've seen this shape. Isn't that amazing?
Love it. We don't often see tubes. That's absolutely incredible.
It's the only time I've seen it, because they're not bamboo, they're tubular.
Just tubes, yeah.
They feel amazing.
Incredible. Because you've got all that smoothness together.
Yeah.
they'll work. So if you put them horizontally between two cords and do a wrap bracelet, they're amazing like that.
Yeah.
And the advantage with that is you can still actually spin them. So something like the picture Jasper, you're going to see all the way around it. Because I'm like you, I'm a selfish.
Touchy-feely.
Yeah, I'm a selfish jewellery wearer. I want to see what I'm wearing a lot of the time. So that's stunning, and the stones you've got in there are amazing.
I think rosary linking them would look beautiful.
Rosary linking them, use them as stations, use them in a mala. Have them as your what's the name beads? The ones in between.
Markers.
Thank you.
Also, malas, tassels.
Yes, they're great in tassels. Use them to decorate in this sort of shape for doing your Christmas baubles. Amazing.
Yeah.
Tassels, amazing. Bracelets, amazing. Necklaces.
I
mean, just like that, they are sensational. It's like a curtain.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, they feel really incredible. The fact that these are all gemstones is impressive.
Yeah.
15 strands. Right, 15 strands. Okay, we've got single figures left. 900 carats. 15th birthday tube bundle bonanza. Now they've only been on air once. Oh, excuse me, sorry, did I make you jump there, Alison? They're beautiful.
They're stunning. And of course, if you've got your matching or a contrasting gemstone, you can do your Morse code jewellery.
Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, I didn't think of that. What a brilliant idea! We have so many people that want to do the Morse code.
And you can do it then as a necklace, because with this size, you could do a multi-layer necklace and actually have a sentence.
You could.
How amazing would that be? How amazing.
Oh, I love that idea. Now, last time I was on air, we were talking about Morse code jewellery. Somebody messaged in and said, excuse me, can you tell me what Morse code jewellery is? It is exactly that. So you get the Morse code
dots
for your
and dashes.
Dots and dashes for your name or for your children's names or initials. So it's almost like a secret message within sight. Because if you put this with some rounds, without looking closely, it will just look like a lovely uniform necklace. But actually, and maybe if it's your best friend, you could write best friend. You could do your nickname. You could do all sorts.
You can do a rude word and no one realises
Exactly. You could do a secret, a little secret joke that you might have between the two of you. Here's the Morse code. So, for instance, my initials would be SJ. So I would do ... dash that would be SJ, right? Or I could pick my kids' initials. I could pick all sorts.
So I'm ... dash. That's it.
There you go.
80 ... dash.
So you could do your family. You could do your pets.
Yeah.
Pets' names.
You go.
Here you go.
Person.
This is how it looks like.
I like that.
Oh, I love it. See, so they look like that. Just looks like a stacker, but actually, and these are really great to sell, by the way, if you make this for your jewelry stands. So you can see the top one says my person, the second one says loved, then it says blessed, then it says soulmate, and then it says forever.
Amazing.
I actually think that is the sweetest little message, because sometimes people don't want text. So
you could have my person loved forever in a three-strand necklace.
And it just looks so beautiful. I love it.
And another one with their name.
Yeah, I love Morse code jewellery.
It's fabulous.
Right.
These are gorgeous.
If we did them individually.
Oh, that.
How about £10 a strand?
Oh.
Aren't they lovely? So that's £10 a strand.
Wow.
It was a birthday deal. That's lipidolite.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it? There's a lot of stones here.
Crazy lace?
Yeah. Do you have the list, Roscoe? Yeah.
Ooh.
We've got Tiger's Eye, Amazonite. I could give you the list, but it'll be quicker. Yes, if you scroll down a little bit for me, can we do that? Oh, you can't scroll down. Okay. Oh, there's a quartzite. Jasper, Lapis, Amazonite, Tiger's Eye.
Amazonite.
Yeah, Amazonite, Jasper, Quartz, Agate, Adventurine, Lepidolite, Sodalite, Amethyst, Rhodonite, Quartz, and Tiger's Eye.
That's the Rhodonite then.
Yeah. £10 each. How about, should we go under £100 for £15? It was a 15th birthday deal.
Amazing.
So we got an amazing price.
That is, I love that one.
We are not stopping under 100. This is the last chance to buy this bundle. Do not miss out. I've got 5 left. Can I show you? Well, I'll tell you the names of our collectors who haven't yet checked out. Maker in Hertfordshire, Teresa Adelaide, Maker in West Sussex, Neil and Linda, Maker in Northamptonshire, Durat, Nora, Jackie, Malt. No, there's no L. Mate.
Is it a mate? Matey? M-A-I-T-E?
I'm sorry if I can't pronounce your name correctly. From Surrey, Anna, Liz, Catherine, Jeanette, and the names go off the screen of who haven't checked out. Are you ready?
Oh.
We are going to go really low. 4 left.
Wow.
Remember, you get all 15. They're all natural.
Look at that together.
They're just, you could do the most beautiful. I mean, they're so touchy-feely as well, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah, just a bar pendant.
Yeah, or in a slider bracelet.
Yeah. Oh, really? Just a single tube on a chain?
Not either side.
Earrings.
Let's have a look at the can I just borrow that one?
Tie designer.
The drill holes are really generous. I think you'd get a fine chain through there.
Yeah, slider bracelet would be perfect. Slider bracelet. I'd do Morse code with slider bracelet.
If you did it with cord, do you mean use this as the slider? Yeah, I think if you did it with cord that was really quite tight, because a slider has silicone in the middle, but if you did it with a cord that was quite tight to pull, I think it would work.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And it's 900 carats. 900 carats of natural gemstones. 4 left. $79.99, and it's on split pay. This was a birthday deal. It's only been seen once. That was during the birthday. Over 100 sold out. This is now your last of stock opportunity. It's a star buy at $79.99.
But you've got people having 2s and 3s.
Right.
Wow.
Roscoe's going to do something that he shouldn't normally do, but he's going to give you a chance to check it out because there's only 4 left. He's going to change the split pay. It's only ever been on 2-way split pay. He's going to change it to 4. That's a bit naughty. Right, look at this. How about have a look at this? $19.99 on split pay, first time ever. Just might help you. Roscoe, appreciate that. That just might help.
It is.
£20. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
That is £5.30 a strand.
That's
absolutely amazing. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Add that to your order. It is gorgeous, isn't it?
This is one of those auctions that I'm putting you on warning. I'm putting you on warning because if there's any left, I'm having that. I think that's stunning.
It is.
I love all our gemstones, but every now and then I'm like, I can't wait till the end of the show. I'm waiting till.
Like you said, sometimes I think when we do a bundle like this, we see a bundle, you don't necessarily see the beauty of every gem. And when you get these home and you actually have a look at each of the stones, they're gorgeous. Sold out.
That's amazing. That's me wish listing then.
That is lovely.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Right. We're going to do one more bundle. The hematite. This was another 15th birthday one. And we've got 15 left.
Gosh.
Now the bronze is sold out, but we've got the silver and the gold. Now this was really cleverly designed by our product team. And you can either pop them on your stand.
I thought it was one strand wrapped round and round.
They're elastics. So actually, you could just put that straight on your jewellery stole.
Oh my god.
Right, so you get 5 at 8mm. I love hematite. 5 in your...
Oh, wow.
Are they 5mm, Roscoe? I think it's 8, 5 and 4, I want to say. Can't remember.
But they fit me and they fit you. That's what's great because we have very, very different sizes in wrists.
Look at that. That is just...
Oh, Cleopatra, eat your heart out.
No, Cleopatra coming at ya. Right?
Isn't it though?
But so they're designed as spacer beads, right? So we could have just done, like you
Are
said,
they?
a long old strand.
Yeah.
But what we've done is we've put them on the elastic, so you can, if you want to, just wear them. And so many people wear these simple. They're like Tiffany style, aren't they? They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's hematite, so they're heavy and they're recognised. Hematite is really, really popular. Let me just grab my gem gauge. So 4 is the smaller one.
6 and 8.
6 and 8, yeah. Yeah. 4, 6 and 8 spacer beads. It's all done for you.
Stretchy bracelets.
Now the gold is gone. The gold is sold out. Now we've only got the silver left, which we bought more of the silver because we know that is your most favourite. We're going to do one big crash and we're going to do 1 minute at the price. Are you going to go really low then, Roscoe? Aren't they? I just think
fabulous.
That, I mean, if that was on your jewellery stand for $14.99, $12.99 or something like that.
That's an absolute bargain.
Because it's hematite. And if you want to, I also think a long line of the hematite in a necklace with black thread or knotting would be beautiful. Yeah. On the black tiger tail that you got yesterday.
Oh God, yeah.
That would be fab, wouldn't it? Long line necklace.
Yeah. If you've got any gunmetal wire, go amazing. Yeah. If you're going to put it with silver, patina it.
Yeah.
It's going to look sensational.
Amazing. Are you ready? We're going to do 1 minute at the price because it's really, really low.
I'm with Ollie. I'd have one of each.
Got the...
Oh yeah, you get...
Yeah, all 15.
You get all of them?
All of them.
Oh!
All 15. So you get...
Oh
so
my God.
They were designed as spacer beads, right? So you can mix and match them with your other gemstones. But I genuinely think you could just... You know, you were saying sometimes you can buy the stones, buy the elastic.
Yeah.
By the time you've spent your time doing it, you
yeah.
might as well just grab it. We did not do that price.
Shut up. For all of them?
We did not
15 bracelets.
45 seconds you've got. Is that the time? Is that the timer for the whole of the show, Roscoe? Right, 38 seconds. I could have given him a heads up on that, mate. That's really low. 15 bracelets for £20.
For £20.
It's about £1.15 or something. Yeah. £1.20 each. Ridiculous. £1.33.
Wow.
Ridiculous. That
is incredible.
Put that, even if you put that on your jewellery stand for a tenner, that's a massive profit margin. You don't have to spend any time.
That's £150.
Yeah. I can't remember us doing that though. Gosh, okay. Oh, your Morse code.
Yeah. With your tubes.
Yes. You could use these as your spaces.
How much was your tubes?
They were $79.99.
So less than 100.
Yeah.
And how many tubes did you get?
15. And
30
15
strands.
Yeah,
or
less than 100.
15 bracelets and 15 strands.
Oh, I wish we had more of those. They've absolutely flown. I don't think we did that price. I think he must have taken that lower. We didn't do that in birthday.
£3.33 a piece.
Yeah.
That is absolutely
amazing.
Yeah, I was going to say ludicrous, but amazingly ludicrous.
Yeah, amazing.
That's incredible.
Well done, and hold that line. We are going to do for you your Larimar early bird. So this is going to be a demonstration. We've got the lovely Larimar coming up. We've also got for you today's deal of the day. Deal of the day is your. It sounds like a series, doesn't it?
Deal of the day.
We've got your amazing Zodiac hand carved mother of pearl coins, and your incredible rings that we're going to be doing, your texturing and your beautiful
I can't wait for that as
well. Show at 12 o'clock today. Now, before we get into our break, because we know how long you've been waiting for Larimar, and these are really special. These are dazzling delights. There's 3 different shapes: hearts, flowers and rounds. We're going to do a demo with this one as well, of course. It is coming up for you in the next auction, so whatever you do, stay exactly where you are.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker. Make sure you join us on Wednesday and Thursday on JewelleryMaker. Wednesday, we're joined by guest designer Mark. He's going to be making with the early bird, which are bicone spacers, and your deal of the day, the most amazing sliding clasp bracelets. On Thursday, we're joined by guest designer Susie, and we're starting our Christmas in July Thursday specials. It's going to be a couple of amazing shows. We'll see you then.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
It's early bird time. Dun, 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 dun. We have your fantastic Larimar early bird today. How are you doing? Is it warming up out there? Is it warming up? It's lovely in our studio with the aircon.
Yeah, it's great in here.
We're I actually yesterday, at one point, I thought I'm going to go Tesco just because they've got fantastic aircon. Yeah. Normally in the supermarket, I think, it's going to be freezing. Aldi have a good. They're really cold in there as well.
Yeah.
So I thought that's what it's come to. That's how warm it is. So I hope you're very well. I hope you're keeping cool. Some people just absolutely love it, don't they? The heat.
No, I don't do heat.
See, my mum. I said yesterday, didn't I? I picked up my mum from the airport. She's been in Spain. She's got property in Murcia, and it was hotter here.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's been hot there. It's been really hot. They've had all the weather warnings and. But she got back and she looked at the thermometer in the garden and she said it's actually hotter here than when she left Spain yesterday morning. So it's super hot. It's meant to cool down from tomorrow though, isn't it?
How is it?
Meant to cool down a bit from tomorrow, yeah. 21.
Oh, only 21.
But that's bearable. I like 21. I think that's a lovely, lovely temperature. So I hope you're very well. I hope you're having a fabulous morning with us. We've got such a fab show today. We've got Larimar in this hour. We're going to be doing for you our zodiac signs, these amazing hand-carved pieces at 10 a.m. this morning. These are beautiful carved coins. Yeah, they are. They're like medallions, aren't they? Like almost Roman or ancient sort of medallions. They're beautiful. They're going to be very, very popular. It's today's deal of the day. We've got an amazing showcase of deals at 11, including some fantastic kyanite. And at 12 o'clock, we are going to be doing your texturizing. What do we call the sort of jewelry making umbrella of what we're doing at 12 today?
Well, it would be metal smithing.
Metal smithing.
Yeah, a bit of metal smithing.
A little bit of metal
beating
smithing.
up some metal, beating up some wire.
Which would be fun.
Yeah.
Really, really fun.
Texturing.
Yes, texturing.
Making noise and just taking out all your frustrations.
A lot of fun. And it's a brilliant, brilliant way to
Getting your apology ready to Chloe for damaging this beautiful top.
It's amazing. So that's going to be at 12 o'clock today. But first, we've never done these before.
No,
these are
they're
really, really cool. They're really, really different. In fact, I'm going to show you them as they are in this little design so you can have a look. So you've got 3 different shapes. You've got your puffy heart, your beautiful flower, and then your Larimar sphere. And actually, you're going to get 3 in the set. Is that right, Roscoe? You get 3 as a set. Now, you've got, so you're going to choose your shape. I'm going to show you the, oh my gosh, it's amazing. So this is your sphere and it is really beautiful, sparkling, wonderful. We've called them Larimar Dazzling Delights because they're so beautiful. They remind me like a little truffle or something. They're gorgeous. And then you've got the Larimar stones on the bead as well. They're really fabulous. And there's a particular designer, actually, they're a local brand actually, aren't they, Roscoe? The designer, the Birmingham designer, Soru, we think that's how you pronounce it, which is absolutely brilliant. Let me show you a few of the designs from Soru. Which is Sicilian, that means sister. Okay, so this is an amazing, very, very Italian sort of jewelry inspired, and they use a lot of these sort of dazzling crystal type jewelry, and they've become really, really, really well known. So these are Alison's earrings using your Larimar. So they're half Sicilian, half English sisters, Francesca and Mariana, and since 2013 they've been designing luxury unique jewellery of Surrey together in the heart of England. Our vision has always been to create jewellery that exudes creativity, happiness and Italian flair, and using high quality materials sold at attainable prices. Each piece is ethically handmade in Italy and Turkey using solid gold, gold plating, silver and genuine gemstones. So taking inspiration from this particular brand, which we think is absolutely fantastic, and I'd definitely say do a bit of research. Can you see how what they like to do is surround the genuine gemstones with these amazing crystals? They're really dazzling, they're really striking and sparkling, and they've got kind of like an organic feel to them. So do you see how the gemstones aren't always uniform, right? They've got this beautiful organic shape. I love those. Do you know what you could do? You could take inspiration from this brand Suru for the zodiac pieces as well, couldn't you? You could do some maybe bead embroidery or
absolutely.
Peyote framing.
I think we've had the sort of pearl ones before. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
they've
we've not
sold
seen-
out. They've sold out
yeah.
sorry, they sold out here at Gemporia. So we did a crystal kind of, what do I call it? So it's sort of crystal...
Encrusted?
Yeah, that's the right word I'm looking for. They're gorgeous. They're really gorgeous. And they have, oh look, there's an evil eye in that design. And they really have a beautiful flair. So if you think about combining those beautiful gemstones with a framework of sparkle, these are celebrities wearing Sori's designs. Really, really beautiful. You could do, I love that idea of maybe doing 2 of the beads together, or you could of course add in gemstones onto this. Look, that's a kind of look we put 2 of them together. So, and it's Larimar, which of course is a very, very, very popular gemstone in Italy. It's a very popular gemstone globally. There's only one place in the world that you can get Larimar, and that is in the Dominican Republic. And it is pretty much, they don't want to say it, but the mines are pretty much done. They are depleted. They're trying to now sell the mines. We actually nearly bought one a couple of years ago, but it worked out. Unless you have to kind of weigh up the odds. I think it was looking at about just under £1 million.
Right.
In terms of, once we've bought the land, bought all the taxes, paid all the taxes and the charges and the permits and things like that. The accountants worked it out just under £1 million, and then you've got to mine for something. Exactly. So we had a team exploring whether or not, how much samples were coming out of the ground and things, and they decided actually it's not a strong enough investment to say, because we bought mines before, but there wasn't enough coming out. So it really is looking like the last of the mining there as well. Now, today we've got a really special offer because this is the first time we've bought these beautiful Larimar Dazzlers. There's 3 options. Your flower, which is gorgeous. This is your beautiful sort of daisy flower design. So you'll get 3 of these. So each of them come in a set of 3. So basically pair of earrings and pendant. You'll get so that's your flower. You'll also get your puffy heart as an option. So it's like I love that, exaggerated puffy heart. And then I'd be quick for these. These are your spheres. Now, because there's 3 options and they're brand new today, Roscoe is doing something really, really special. He's decided for the launch that we're going to do a 3 for 2. So today, it's on a drop down. So it's one code, it's on a drop down when we do the auction. You pick either the round, the heart, or the flower. But today, if you get one of each, it's 3 for 2.
Is it one of each or any 3?
It's one of each, I believe, isn't it, Roscoe? 3 for 2. So if you get one of each, it's 3 for 2.
To be able to get one of each is amazing.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to decide then, do you?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take
so
all
we've
of
got
them.
a massive deal coming on for them. I would definitely pre-order. We're going to do our demonstration, and we're going to be demonstrating these beautiful earrings. So you can see here that you've got this amazing little setting here of these spacer beads on a gorgeous sort of exaggerated shepherd's hook, which is really, really beautiful. And then, of course, you've got your Larimar Dazzler.
They're through drilled.
So they are through drilled. Somebody's just asked if they're through drilled. And that's all 3 of them.
I would think so. Those are definitely through drilled.
They are. They're all through drilled.
Yeah. So easy to use.
Easy to use. And with the flower, for instance, I'll just show you, just because this is something that everybody is going to want to know. It is top to toe rather than through the petals.
So it could be a flower or a star.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. Absolutely. Look at those. I just love the sparkle. And I think, personally, I love that we've set them in these groups of 3 because they are instantaneous earrings and pendants.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. And you can put them with other gemstones as well, mix and match them with Amazonite, or even with like purples, with amethyst or pearl.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
Mix them with your oranges, so you've got the sand and the sea.
Oh, I love that. That's a really good idea, like a carnelian maybe.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, so Alison's going to demonstrate for us. Am I making along as well?
You can make along if you want.
Lovely. Okay, perfect.
So first of all, we're just starting, pop it on a head pin. Then we're just going to make a wrap loop on the top. I'm just going to do this quickly because I know you can make a wrap loop very easily now. So we're just going to wrap that around and trim it off. There you go.
Okay.
So that's your wrap loop. Trim it off. There you go. So that's going to go onto the hook of your earring. Now I didn't have any gold ones and I've got some gold beads, so I've just made, you can make these. So I actually had in my stash a load of these earring findings, and all I did was take the middle of it and bend it so it looks a bit like that, and then just ease it open a bit. We did used to do sort of that shape of earring finding as well, so it will sit in, it will take the weight, because if you put that weight on there and then put the earrings, I was a bit worried about it easily coming out, so I've just altered a bit. You know, don't ever be afraid of thinking outside that box and thinking, well, actually I'm not sure how secure that would be, but I wanted a substantial earring. So I'm then going to take my wire, there you go, use your pliers to take it round.
Thank you.
So I then wanted to take, let me just close that loop. I'm going to add the beads before I add the big loop at the bottom. So I just want, I had these spacer beads come with it, and I was like, these are amazing, three different sizes of spacer beads. In the silver, it was definitely, and I'm just going to add them on. So it's kind of like half channel setting.
Okay.
So you're going to wrap your 0.4 3 times around your wire. Doesn't matter if you don't do it at the bottom, because you'll just slide it down. It's very easy. And then starting with the big ones, we're going to go 2 by 2. So you're going to add one of the big ones, slide it down to the bottom, hold it in place, and then just wrap, go around it, and then all the way around again. So that will secure it in place. If you just do it once, it becomes very unstable. So slide it down, hold it in place so it kind of sits at an angle. So your drill hole sort of goes a bit more to the bottom there and is a bit more on top at the other side. Wrap it around twice and you can slide those down. And just by having that graduation going up towards your earlobe gives it that elegant feeling. Mix your metals, keep it the same metal. So you can make the earring part, if you haven't got any of those loops, just from a 0.8 wire, and just make them. What I would do is, if you're going to make it, is give it a light hammer so that it will hold its shape better, just to work hard on it.
And how many loops in between?
So you put your bead on, you take it around the wire, and then around again.
Okay, and then the next bead.
And then drop the next bead down.
Okay.
So it's a very quick way to make some pretty statement earrings that are really going to get
it does make a difference, doesn't it, rather than it just being the plain band.
Gosh, yeah. So 3 times round at the end to secure your wire, then you can trim those. So this is 0.4 wire, you can trim that off either side. There we go. So as just an earring, you could take that loop higher so you can't see it. If I hold it, there you go. But you get this brilliant decoration on the front. And even from the side, you've still got that decoration and it looks fab. And then all we've got to do then is open up that loop, pop on our dazzle ball. Whoops. There you go. Shut that down. And there you've got your dazzle earring.
That is
and they're beautifully balanced. So very nicely balanced. You get that decorative part at the top and then down to that amazing, amazing dazzle. And because it's on a long earring, you get that movement and it will move and dazzle all your beads as well. So it really does give it that freedom of movement.
I really like as well that I feel like we've taken inspiration from that Soru designer because it's quite bohemian in some ways.
It is.
It's very organic, but it's also quite glamorous.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is very sort of
It's
Italian,
got that
isn't
double
it?
feel. I'm going back a bit now. Doesn't this remind you of Ceraloon? Ceraloon. It was a 2-part epoxy clay, wasn't it?
Okay.
That basically you could encrust with, and I haven't seen that for years. So, and this saves you the mess, because your hands used to get a right mess. And basically it's all encrusted in. I think it's amazing.
Am I right in
Such
thinking the
fun.
stones are almost on a diagonal when you set
Yeah, they
these?
are. So they sit
Kind of where the wrap is.
If you one side you don't see the wire, and the other side you can see the wire. So your bead starts at the bottom there and goes up diagonally. So it's actually, if I take that, it's sort of sitting at that angle. And then it comes out the top, because if you'll never get them all level, so you keep it as close as you can on the first lap and then just fetch it down. So on one side it will have that, and what I would do is do the other ear the other way, so that bit is the bit that's closest to your face, and that bit's the outside of your face, so you see the wire left. So not that it looks horrible, you've got your wire showing that side and very little showing that side. So that's the one nearest your face. So remember to do your wrap the other way round, and all it is either going clockwise or anti-clockwise. Do one way and one the other way, and there you have a very quick, very glamorous pair of earrings.
I'm just going to do my little trimming, and then I think, I mean, it's not, I don't know what happened when my wrap loop went a bit awry.
You haven't seen her, have you, Ollie? What Steph's done in the last few weeks is her work is incredible. Excuse me.
My wrap loop wasn't great on this one, but
so she's done wire work. She's done. Have you done chainmail yet?
Little bit.
Little bit chainmail. Look at that. There you go. Oh, and you've gone small to big.
Oh, have I done it the opposite?
Oh,
to you?
yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I've done big to small.
Oh, I should have done it the other way.
No, it doesn't matter. It just gives you a different feel. Do you see how just something as simple as changing that gives you such a different look and feel?
Yeah.
And that is what jewellery making's all about.
Well, yeah, you could actually, and I like the idea that you can mix the metals.
Absolutely.
You could go bigger, smaller. You could use all the same size
Yeah,
spaces.
yeah.
You could use silver spaces. You could use
Gold.
fancy spaces.
Yeah.
What a lovely little. Again, the thing with wire work, and one of the reasons why I'm really enjoying the wire working is. It looks so impressive, and it isn't as tricky as it looks.
It isn't as tricky. It's very repetitive.
Yeah, and once you get a bit of used to the tension, a bit of used to, okay, I'll go back a bit. Actually, you can make some really impressive looking jewellery yourself.
A lot of the layered up looks that you get are all basic weaves that are layered on top of each other. So if you break it down, a lot of the very elaborate pieces of jewellery you see are actually a lot of easy pieces that have been put together.
Yeah,
and the cleverness has come in the way they've been put together.
Because I've done it, I should have done it the other way around, because I prefer the idea that they go smaller and then into the bigger stone. But you could also, if you wrap this more tightly, you could create a funky bail, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So you could make a bail with the other one. So these could go, if you had a piece of wire, they could go between the two pieces of wire instead. So you'd take it from smaller to bigger to do the bail. Yeah. And then drop the wires down behind, and then close those behind.
I think they're fab. Now Roscoe tells me they're flying out the door, absolutely flying out the door. There's 100 in each of the shapes. Okay, so there's thank you, Alison.
That's okay.
What a fab little demo. And sometimes I think, you know, we can do more elaborate demonstrations and things, but sometimes it's great to just keep it really simple, because I think with these, people are either going to have an idea about what they want to make, or they're going to go for something similar to what you've done, or maybe take inspiration. So if you want to have a look at that website, it's Soru, is where we think you can create some really sort of inspired by pieces, and they look really impressive. They look really expensive, and because they're so sparkly, it's definitely jewelry to get you noticed. Yes, people will notice them. People will say, wow, I love those earrings, I love how they sparkle.
You're going to see that. Well, that's why I wanted to make a pair of earrings, most definitely, because of that movement and catching it.
And it's such a summery gem.
Definitely.
I'll just hold this up to my ear so you can have a look at how this is going to look kind of in situ.
You could put one on.
I could put one on, couldn't I? Let me put the one that I've done on.
Hold on.
Which I would say I would have done that. I should have done the. I would redo that. That's okay. I'll pop this one on, just so you can see what they look like, and then that way, if you're thinking of making a design like this or a design similar to this, then it's really straightforward for you to make it. Now, this is what they look like on. They're fancy,
fab, don't they?
They're fancy, and they really do make a difference. Sometimes a statement earring and a statement pendant is all you need. If you don't want to wear a full, I'll just hold one of the others up so you can just, you know, from a distance. Look at that. I mean, they're fab earrings. The sparkle in the light. I mean, think about it. This, you know, we've still got the. It's only just summer. It's only just really starting. Yeah. We haven't even broken up from school yet. We've still got 3 weeks left at school. 2 weeks left at school. No, 3 weeks, Roscoe. Sorry, don't panic. 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks we got. But they are fab. They just, you're going to be able to
they're
really
holiday earrings, aren't they?
They are. They're summer barbecue.
Yeah, they'll look great outside. They'll look great inside if you're partying. They're going to look amazing.
I also think they're fab for gifts. What will happen is when you wear these, I know my mum will go, oh, I love those. You know, can you make some of those for me? And if you've got, I'm just going to grab. Please don't just mind me jumping off the set. They love it when I do this, Alison. They love it when I go walking around the set.
Oh, yeah.
Like the scene.
She's off.
I don't know what this is called.
Oh, the tube. The oh god.
Sorry.
Isn't it coming up on the next? I'm sure this is coming up.
But
what's the tubing called? Say it again. Yeah, it's diamond tubing. Yeah.
Diamond tubing. Make yourself a bracelet like that, fancy. Yeah. That'll match do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That, and it looks so expensive and so impressive.
Well, you could take that section of diamond tubing and slide that onto the top of there, and then tie in your jewellery. You could, you know, instead of the pearls, you could have Larimar on it.
Or you could do a thin bit for a bail.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do the diamond tubing as a bit of sparkle, because I wouldn't wear then if I've got because I love statement earrings. If you ever see me out and about, I always have statement earrings on, right? So I would wear a bracelet, a statement earring, and a single pendant. I wouldn't then wear a strand.
No, it wouldn't be a full.
No, I'd wear maybe a slightly longer line chain. I just think they're fab. Okay, couple of messages before we get the details in. This says, oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back. Julie says those dazzling beads are going to look great as a focal point on a strand of pearls.
Oh,
very posh.
Nice.
Yeah, because you could, of course, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. You could strand with them, couldn't you?
Someone else saying they'd look lovely with pearls.
Yeah, they really would look amazing with pearls. Yeah. I've actually got a few.
They are both ocean things, Ollie. I mean, they look lovely with the strand.
Yeah, if you did want to strand them,
Oh, I would love to see some tiny seed pearls again. We haven't seen tiny ones for a long time.
Yeah.
Little babby ones.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Are you ready?
So easy to use.
And so they're like, because they're a statement earring, sometimes we don't want a heavy statement earring. I mean, they're substantial, but they're not really heavy.
No, they're not going to pull your ear down.
Yeah.
Not like if you'd have used the malachite from the 8 o'clock or
something. No, that was too heavy. Okay, are you ready? So it comes in a set of 3. You've got your spheres, your hearts, and your flowers. And today, because it's our early bird, you're going to get it on a 3 for 2 offer. Are you ready? Oh my goodness me, there's loads of you in already. Okay, so everybody so far has taken advantage of the 3 for 2. So Carol's got 3, Deborah's got 3, Dee's got 3, Lorraine's got 3, Nicolette's got 3, Maker in Wiltshire's got 3, Jane's got 3, Maker's got 3, Carol's got 6, Tracy's got 9.
Yay, way to go.
Which is brilliant. Now, at the moment, the circle and the flower are ever so slightly ahead.
Only slightly. It surprised me because hearts are usually,
Yeah.
Did we have an equal number of each? Oh, right, okay.
And for those of you wanting to see, yes, please, if that's okay. Yeah. If you were going to strand the heart, you would do it as like an asymmetric, like that. Because
they'd make a great brooch.
Oh, they would. Or a bracelet charm would be really lovely.
Do you want?
Roscoe, is that price £20 each?
Wow.
I mean, that's amazing.
Put the flower and the...
£20 each, and if you're buying 3, it's actually... £13 each if you're buying 3 for 2. So this is just wanted to show you how the heart sits.
Nice.
They're lovely.
Excellent.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, jewellery aside, what about keychains?
Yeah.
That would look lovely, or a bag charm.
Yeah, it would.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Or a phone charm. Those are really popular. I think a posh key fob would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
You could do a little strand of gemstones, maybe some rosary links, or I mean, it's just amazing. Claire in Dunbartonshire. Now, Claire, you've got 5 in your basket.
Oh no.
Pick another shape, and it's free. So there's no point in having 5. Might as well have the, because you're going to pay exactly the same price. Look at me with my one earring in.
They won't put an extra one in at the checkout.
That's right.
You have to have 3s in there.
So you've got to pop another one in, lovely Claire in East Dunbartonshire, and then you've got that one for free.
There's a maker who's only got 1 in, which is fine.
If you only want one.
One set of 3. One set of 3. But if you wanted 2, then put 3 in, and you're getting.
Yeah, I would use that diamond tubing and make a bail.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some diamond tubing either just been on or coming up, so have a look on the website.
Now, yeah, this is where we took inspiration. This is the Suru earrings. Beautiful, aren't they? Kind of organic, sparkling, £145. I think, honestly, if you made, they remind me of, not like what you'd, I don't think you'd see these on like a jewellery stand, you know, like at a festival. They remind me of like, I call them harbour jewellers. You know when you're on holiday?
Oh, right,
and there's like a nice little cutesy silver, mostly solid selling silver. That's what they remind me of, like a pair of earrings like that. Or this, especially this necklace.
Oh yeah, well because you've got the chips.
If I show you this Larimar necklace that Alison made. It's okay, don't worry. Just to show you this necklace, that I would imagine seeing in harbour jewellers.
Next one, that's it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And for like, I don't know, 180 euros or something like that.
Which has got the pearl and Larimar in the pendant.
Yeah.
Which is amazing.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right then, this is flying out the door, by the way.
Let's put an extra one in.
Exactly, they look really high end, and I think you could resell them for a very good price, or of course you're going to keep them or gift them. Great for gifts. These are the kind of earrings, like you'll look at those earrings and you'll go, oh, that's Sally, or that's Susie, or that's, You'll have a friend where you think, oh, that's Tasha, who you know, these are them, right? They're very, very much them. They're gorgeous.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong to do this? To say,
what?
I could imagine popping these on a bigger hook on the Christmas tree.
They're too posh
and
for
having
the
that
Christmas
sparkle.
Tree. You could.
But then you can still use them as jewellery afterwards.
See, I imagine, you know, because Susie said about her Christmas decorations, I thought, I bet she's got, you know, crystal and glass, and if you've got a really, really posh, and that's all preference. I prefer, I've got like the kids' fingerprint, you know, mine's quite, you know, traditional, a bit sort of scraggy, if anything. That's really posh. If you've got a posh Christmas tree, yeah, they would. Or do you know what you could do? Like napkin rings for Christmas. If you've got
weddings.
Yeah,
I
wedding
could see
favours.
these as weddings.
Yeah, beautiful.
Wow.
Right. Nobody's paying £20 each. We've got a massive crash. You ready? 3 for 2 offer. Brand new. Right.
Abiola, did you used to go to the Big Bead Show? Oh.
So now we're looking at £10 per big bead. £10 per big bead, which means if you're going to use a 3 for 2 offer, you're going to get 9 of them for £60. You're going to get 9 of the beads for £60. That works out at less than £10 a stone. Carol, you've got 8 in your basket, my darling. Add another one in, it's totally free. Carol, add another shape in, it's totally free. 3 for 2. $29.99. Loads of you checking out. Loads of you there. Did you think you recognised somebody then, Alison?
No, I was just going to say, I've loved, since we've been doing the 3 for 2s, I think it's amazing. I think it's brilliant.
I do, because sometimes it's hard to choose, isn't it? Especially if you haven't seen them in person, right? Especially if you haven't seen them in real life. And by the way, we're not at the price. I'm supposed to tell you that. We're not at the price. So we're currently less than £10 a stone if you use the 3 for 2 offer. If you don't use the 3 for 2 offer, it's £10 each.
Wow.
Which is brilliant. But we're nowhere near done. Imagine making a pair of earrings, you
Well,
know.
I would have thought £25-30 for a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
With you know, you're throwing in a few sterling silver spacers.
And it's Larimar, you know.
And
really
it's got
hard to get hold
Larimar.
of.
I mean, Larimar earrings for less than
£20 at the moment, and you get the pendant, and we're nowhere near. So,
Wow.
the reason we've got the 3 for 2 offer on, I'll give you a little, I like to do this, I'm probably getting into trouble for it, but because when I used to, you know, I for those of you that know, I used to be a presenter next door on our sister channel. Then Cherry and I, we used to manage the channel next door for about 4 years.
Right.
So I've got loads, I know everything that goes on behind the scenes. If you ever see a 3 for 2 offer, it means it pays to get 3 of them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, if we ever do a 3 for 2 offer, there's a reason. When we get down to our deal today, you're going to think, yeah, I'm going to go for that 3 for 2. It's amazing, amazing to be able to bring to you the circle, the flower, the heart. They're selling really quickly, by the way. In 3 seconds time, you are going to get a set of 3. So it's 3 for 1 price, or you can obviously get all 3 shapes for less than £20. That's a set of 3
amazing.
for £20. That's Larimar. It's amazing.
£20?
£20 today. If you're quick, call us now. If you're getting it on the 3 for 2, so let's say you get the circle, the flower, the heart, it's going to cost $39.99. That's going to mean every single one of these stones is less than £5 a bead.
That's amazing.
It's
That is
absolutely
amazing. That's a statement. You wouldn't get, you know, you wouldn't get plastic for that.
I know. Or a glass bead.
Yeah, that's amazing.
They are,
These are fabulous.
18 mil.
Wow.
They're 18 mil. Somebody's asked how big they are. So they're 18 mil. So they're perfect for statement earrings, perfect for single pendants. Because you've got the 3 for 2, let's say you went for the hearts, right? So you've got 9 hearts. You could do them spaced on a like a motif, you know, like an Alhambra long line motif. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? With some like a nice
incredible.
Rope. Okay, the phone lines are bursting. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Oh, you said a good idea.
Because I've got a friend getting married and I'm into the middle of doing her wedding jewellery at the moment. But could you imagine these as wedding favours?
Yeah, they'd be so
pretty.
What,
the cost of wedding favours is absolutely ridiculous. And how much did you say these are coming in
Less than £5.
That's amazing.
You could do wine charms as well.
You could do wine glass charms.
You could, because if you put like a different colour, so you could have a table of hearts, say, and you could put a different, and then so you pick your heart, and then you have 6 different beads at the top.
Yeah.
So then so you could be the pearl and Larimar. So else could be. That would be so posh.
That would be incredible.
Did you think that these were going to go under 20? So you get 3 of them for £20 or 9 of them for £40 today. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the circles, we've got less than 40. The flowers, we've got about 60. The hearts, we've got about 60. They've flown out the door. Now, I've got a couple of announcements to make.
Norfolk.
Okay. Roscoe is going to open up, because we're going to lose the circles first. He's going to open it up so you don't have to buy 1 of each. You can buy 3 of whichever. 2 hearts and 1 flower.
Oh my gosh.
3 flowers. So that's now available. Mix and match across the board on the 3 for 2. And there's a few of you that have only bought 1, which is fine. Should we make it easier for you? Should we make it a bit easier for you? What if we do under £5 a bead, even if you don't use the 3 for 2? Hang on, let me work that out, Ross. So you could get 9 for £30.
£3 each. No, 9.
Yeah. If you get all 3, it's going to be £30. Yeah.
£3.20. I'm in.
Okay. Should we give them? Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. I can't believe you can do this, Roscoe. By the way, £20 is your price. That was our early bird price. We're going to sell them all out in one auction.
We are.
We're going to sell them all out in one auction. Are you ready? Let's sell it out. Let's do it, Ross. Let's give you a minute to dial, because nobody expected this. We are about to take this to £15, okay? Which means if you're only buying 1, that's £5 a bead, which is silly. That pair of earrings is not a £10 pair of earrings, is
No.
it? At all.
No.
And exactly. So we're going to take this, and if you get the 3 for 2, that's going to mean the stones are £3.33 each. But these are Larimar. You can pay more for glass. You can pay more for plastic. You can pay more for wood. On a cruise.
Three figures.
Exactly.
Well into
I
three
think
figures.
180 euros.
Yeah.
Or 180 US dollars. No, today the single stone, and we've got the Larimar strands, so we'll bring to the Larimar strands in a moment. Are you ready?
Oh
Please
my
be
gosh,
quick.
I'm
The circles
flying.
are going to basically sell out. We've got less than 10 now. The circles are pretty much gone. Consider them sold out. You want to be grabbing your flower, you want to be grabbing your heart. You can get any multiples of 3 now. This is crackers.
Wow.
And it's on the 3 for 2.
Wendy, pop another one in your... oh no, you've got 4. You need another 2.
£14.
Wow.
That's not for one. That's for the set
£14.
of 3. Even if you did 3 on a necklace.
Yeah, as a station necklace, or even as a tassel almost, as a dropper.
They
from
are
it.
absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
£15 today, or you can get the spheres. Nearly went. Good catch. Good catch, Alison. So you can get your rounds and your hearts. I can't even get them, Emma. Right, you can't get the rounds, those are gone.
Don't forget to wish list just in case.
But you could get 2 sets of the hearts, 2 sets of, and it's like a Tiffany blue and a coffee heart,
is lovely, isn't it? I think, I don't know.
And another set of either hearts
love
or
those.
flowers for £30 in total. It's total price. Yeah, they're
I
amazing.
think they'd look. So have one of those brooches that's like so unglamorous, like a nappy pin.
Oh, like an exaggerated.
Yeah, and then have those dropping down from it.
Yeah.
They'd look amazing. But when you put that heart onto
Just
I
against
just
my
thought
shirt.
I thought that would look amazing as a brooch.
Yeah, it would. Or even a charm. I think a
Yeah.
charm would be beautiful.
That would look at that as a brooch. That is so, like, we were looking at those pictures before. That is royalty level bling, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really, but
Understated, and then you've got that going pow.
exactly. The thing is,
Amazing.
I think it's really hard to have blingy jewellery without it being overly blingy.
Yes.
Whereas this
It's a piece of
yeah. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If there's some people that you can't get enough bling, right?
You pile it all on.
Pile it all on. But I think with bling, sometimes you can go a bit overboard.
Less is more.
And this is that perfect balance of blingy but still classy.
Yes.
It's got sparkle but it's still sophisticated. It's super busy. If you're on the right hand side, you need to be checking out
Catriona.
Oh yeah,
You've only got 5 in your basket.
Pop another one in, my darling. It's totally free.
Yeah, it's free, so pop it in
It's
your
totally
basket.
free. So you're going to get a set of 9 for £30.
Yeah.
A set of 9 of them. Yeah, 3 of them for £30 would have been £10 each.
£10 each. Look at
9 of them
Larimar.
for £30 is brilliant.
You've got loads of Larimar in there.
I know, and it's you know, it's Larimar is so incredibly expensive, incredible. Now there was a time where Larimar at JewelleryMaker was a double figure item. It's not anymore.
Triple figure.
It's not anymore. It's because we did a collection next door, and so I bought a pair of Larimar earrings. They might be in my handbag actually. No, they're not. They're actually in my jewelry box. I bought a pair of Larimar earrings probably 7 years ago, and we did a collection last year on gems, and they were about 3 times more expensive, even on gems. And I was like, wow, I'm sure I paid less for my earrings. And they said, this is so expensive right now. It is one of the biggest, you know, when you talk about percentage increases, it's one of the biggest percentage increases over the last few years. But it's, you know, especially, like you said, holiday jewellery or on a cruise. Larimar's a fortune on a Caribbean cruise. But if you've got a cruise planned, make your own jewellery to take with you. Yeah. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Well, a friend of mine went to the Dominican, and back when we had small pieces of Larimar here, and she said, "Oh, I'll fetch you back a piece of Larimar," and I'm like, "No,
there's no point." I know.
And she was meeting people from the States and from where's the Dominican?
Caribbean.
From the Caribbean. And they were buying from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah. Oh,
Because
honestly,
they could
I
not
do
get
it
it
every
locally.
time I go on holiday. Every time I go on holiday, I say, don't buy the jewelry from here, get it from us.
These
of
would
course,
look amazing
They
if
are.
you go on cruise.
I can't. If you said to me, what would be the perfect jewelry for a cruise?
Yeah. Do you know what? If you bought the set of
Larimar
these
and sparkles.
and made yourself an earring and pendant set, and then made the remaining into earrings,
Yeah.
and went on a cruise, I bet you'd sell out.
Yeah.
I know you're not supposed to sell, but
I mean, you talk to people on dinner tables,
Yeah.
don't you? Hi all, can I get 3 the same shape with a deal, please? You certainly can,
certainly can,
Jane.
yes.
You can now. So, but we do have flowers and hearts remaining. Roscoe, do we have any of this? Because I think, do we have any of the diamond tubing?
I'm sure Susie's either had it or it's coming up. It was on Sunday,
Oh, is it
was
sold out now? It might be sold out. But we might have people that have bought it and are waiting it. Oh, we do have some good news, he says, after this auction.
Oh. Well, this auction's not going to last long at the rate these are flying out, is it?
They are fabulous, and you know, no matter where you're cruising or holidaying, even in the UK, I think they're great for barbecues because you want to. The thing is with like a barbecue,
that flickering
flame. Well, you want to look nice for a barbecue, but it's hot, isn't it? So you want to be comfortable as well. So instead of wearing like a fancy outfit, you can wear a comfortable outfit and fancy jewellery.
Bling it up.
Bling it up, right? Right, Roscoe's just found something. Go on then.
Oh, hi Ellie. Ellie Designer's in. Have you found it? Oh,
right.
amazing.
So Alison had her project come through. If I just grab it, if that's I won't. So Alison had your Larimar project come through.
Yeah.
And did you have this in your stash already? Or did they send this with it?
No, they sent that with it.
Wow.
So
now that is really Soru. Is that the name of the brand? Have I pronounced that right?
Now you see, this
That
very
is high
much
fashion.
speaks to me because my dad used to run an electroplating company.
Right.
And this is an electroplated pearl.
That is
with Larimar in it. It really it blows my mind. I mean, his was other stuff, cutlery and.
So that's the whole, because
whatever,
I've seen the electroplated pearls, but I love this because it's like a window into the pearl. Gosh, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. And again, if I show you some of the designs from that designer, that Italian-inspired designer, and so what Alison's done is she's done 2 strands of gemstone nuggets.
Yeah.
Used a jump ring and an S bail. Really, and then I love that tassel on the bottom as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. And again, that could be, if that was in a cruise ship store.
Oh, if that was in a cruise ship, it would be 3 figures.
Yeah, it'd be amazing, absolutely amazing. I love that stone. It's so cool.
The pearl in it, the colours, the iridescence in that pearl is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at the pinks and purples you're getting.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to just hold this up, if that's okay, to my neckline so you can just see how...
I've closed it quite tight, so just slacken it slightly. Yeah.
I should give it to you. Just because I want to show you what it looks like on the neckline. It's very Italian, very chic.
I always close them up so it doesn't come. There you go.
Now that
is amazing, isn't it?
You know, there's loads of press at the minute. It's just been celebrity wedding, hasn't it? In Italy.
Oh, is this the one that was supposed to be in Venice and they wouldn't let him?
I think so. I think it was Bezos.
Yeah.
But there's all the celebrities that are, you know, in their finest. That, I mean...
You wouldn't be out of place, would you?
No, you wouldn't be out of place. It's fabulous. Absolutely, it's very, very special. Yeah. The other thing is, there's a designer, Alison, that creates, and I wanted them to do a collection next door and they didn't quite get it right. They do. It's going to sound really unusual, but I know that you are the mother of dragons, right?
Oh, go on.
And there's they do this jewelry, and if you can imagine, so the idea that there's lots of myth, lore, and legend about dragons, but you know, from the Far East, a lot of the stories over from the West are actually, they revolve around jewels and castles, and they protect. You know, when we think about even the Lord of the Rings, they are protectors of the jewels and the precious, and the gold and the coins.
They're less friendly than the Eastern dragons, shall we say?
They firstly protect their jewels, and the idea is that the dragons, when they lay their dragon eggs, they are bejeweled. So they're like bejeweled dragon eggs. And there's a designer that do these amazing bejeweled dragon eggs. And I suggested it next door, and it didn't look right, but that's what it's kind of got, this bejeweled, you know, it's got really kind of magical, isn't it?
It is.
I think
it's got that shape as well, but it's just not quite 3D.
Really cool, really, and it's just really very, very high end.
Could you imagine a pearl dragon?
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Are you ready? One crash, straight down to your price, absolutely gorgeous. Larimar and electro-plated, that gorgeous encrusted
rich.
connector. And we've put this as a pendant, but you could do this as an asymmetric. You could do them as fabulous earrings. That price is brilliant. $19.99. And maybe this could be a bit of a design that's maybe a bit out the box for you. Do you know what I mean? It might be something that you look at and you go, I've never worn something like that before. I'd try it. I'd really go a little bit outside the comfort zone as a statement. I think it's one of those unusual styles that you're going to go, that's really, really lovely.
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous at $19.99 today? Absolutely gorgeous. And in Alison's design here, so she's used, you could use nuggets or rounds, just a couple of gold spaces to pick up.
So they're just gold seed beads.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, just gold 11O seed beads.
Really pretty though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just got that little bit of sparkle in it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
And I love them.
$19.99 today, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, very sort of Cleopatra, really regal, but in like an organic
way.
Yeah, I love it. Really beautiful.
Or Grecian.
Yeah, Grecian. Yeah, like the Grecian goddess. But you could wear it with, you know, because this is. It's
you could wear it with pearls. Yeah, absolutely.
So I think a pearl really would look fantastic
as well.
In fact,
I would, if you put a pearl between. Again, I like doing this. So you had a seed bead, a pearl, a seed bead, then your nuggets, seed bead, pearl, seed bead, and the nuggets, and you get these moments of the pearls between.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Really beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, and it's yours today for a fantastic, fantastic low price. We've only got 7 left. My gosh. They're going to fly. Final 7 chances. Magical, really high. It reminds me of, if you ever look at like Christian Dior jewellery or Chanel, they have their jewellery and then they have something called their fine jewellery or their couture jewellery. And for me, this is that couture, that fine jewellery. That looks absolutely phenomenal.
Who did the Panther?
Cartier,
because that's what this it kind of reminds me of that. It's that very encrusted, Cartier, very opulent. Yeah.
Also, we think about Carl Fabergé and the encrusted eggs.
Amazing. One of my favourite things they are. They're incredible.
My goodness me.
The work.
Imagine I wonder if maybe we should suggest that, Alison, if we do some encrusted eggs.
Oh wow!
But like a magical dragon egg. If I could show you the designer, then you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It's not, because what they did next door is almost, if you imagine like 3D, and then like a cage of a pattern. It just wasn't. What we're talking about is these jewel encrusted, amazing sort of magical dragon eggs. Beautiful. Anyways, they've completely sold out. They've completely sold out. Now, our Wall of Fame is around the corner. We've got your incredible zodiac symbols coming up. If you love, because we're in a kind of summery vibe, if you love mother of pearl, this is a really special carved mother of pearl auction. These are your zodiac symbols. They're really fabulous, and they're going to be coming up. Again, another collection I want to do next door, goddess collection, because they're really in fashion right now. These big coins, they're like gold coins or silver coins with different sort of medallions.
Oh, they're stunning.
They're absolutely beautiful. So, do you know what else? I've just had a quick idea.
Oh, with the tassel.
Tassel topper.
Well, they'd make a great guru bead.
Yeah.
They'd make so a Larimar Marla. A Larimar Marla.
With a tassel. A
Larimar.
Hey! Very good. Excellent. Absolutely. But doesn't that look good? As a tassel topper. And you could use the Larimar tassel toppers.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I just saw that and I Right then. Larimar. I love that. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, Roscoe. Is it the electroplated gems?
Pull that one out of the way.
So, you know a lot about electro.
Oh gosh, I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah. I went to the factory once.
So that's really cool. These are electroplated gemstones.
So they used to have big vats. So we're talking, they used to have cutlery. I mean, he'd sold, it was in Chester, he'd sold stuff to the Middle East.
Wow.
You couldn't go to a restaurant with my dad and he wouldn't pick up the cutlery to see if it was plated or not, or his. So he knew all the patterns and everything. But the chap who was because my dad was a chemist, the chap who did it was a bloke called Dick Boddy. Now I was 11 when the factory, the owners did a bunk. Anyway, that's a different kettle of fish. But I was only 11, but I can remember it as clear as day. And he gave me, so Dick Boddy gave me a Spirit of Ecstasy, which is the woman off the front of a Rolls Royce.
Oh wow!
So I have got a Spirit of Ecstasy. I haven't got the roller it belongs to.
No.
I want to make it into a tiller pin for the boat.
That would
so you can have the Spirit of Ecstasy on the back of the boat.
That is so cool.
So it's things like that stick in your mind. So whenever I get very nostalgic when I see electroplated things.
Yeah, because it's so close to you.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
it was
that's
amazing.
That's an amazing story.
Amazing people.
Amazing. And I also think it's there's a difference between if you go to like I don't know why I said the same 3 high street stores. Next, H&M. It looks like painted. It's not necessarily properly done, is it?
No.
Whereas this is electroplated, so they use magnets and like you said, it's a chemist, isn't it? So they forge the metal to
but the electricity attracts the metal onto whatever. You run a current through it basically, and and the metal is attracted to it and adheres. Yeah,
amazing.
Absolutely.
So you're going to get, now these are in sets of 2. I think these are fab for earrings as well. These, I think, for me personally, we don't have a pearl. I would do one of these electromagnetic.
Oh right.
And then I'd do a rosary link pearl.
Yeah, nice.
And make a pair of earrings.
See, I could imagine this. I can imagine you creating wrapped loops and making this into a statement necklace.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. I don't know how much they are, but I can imagine that. Yeah. I can imagine going over the top with that.
Yeah, like a really fab over the top piece. Yeah, that would be amazing.
That'd be amazing,
or even motif stations, absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, a station necklace, a really long line, maybe layer it up.
Maybe mix some of the gemstones.
Layer it up.
Yeah, nice. I love it. So you've got amethyst here. Oh, I love this.
Is that carnelian?
Yeah.
Wow.
See, again, that's definitely, for me, that is a gorgeous pair of earrings.
Oh, absolutely. And so when I look at things like that, I go back to, if you've got a picture that you've done that's a really nice picture, lovely picture, and you hang it on the wall. You blue tack your piece of paper on the wall and it looks nice. It's a lovely picture, it looks nice. As soon as you put that in a frame, it's a different kettle of fish.
Completely agree.
It just elevates it so much. It's like, wow, that is just incredible.
Amazing. So we've got agate citrine, white quartz amethyst, and your black tourmaline. So this,
it must be an agate then.
Yeah, it is. It's an agate.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I think it is. I'm going to just hold this up to my ear so you can see.
Do you know what else I'm thinking with these? Cufflinks.
Yeah, good idea.
Can imagine those as cufflinks.
Do you see the vision? I'd do a pearl above it.
Oh, nice.
Pearl above it, and then a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
In gold. Or gold over silver.
Very nice. I love this. Is this the citrine?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. With the gold, it's incredible.
I like that they're all different.
They're so all opulent.
Organic and like tumbled and natural.
And they are through drilled. I love the way that one's drilled.
Yeah, it's
the movement in that.
Beautiful.
I love that.
That's the citrine. This one here, this is the black tourmaline. You can actually see the formation of the stone.
Oh, stunning.
Do you see that crystal formation?
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
So tourmaline forms in like columns. Do you see them? Yeah, it's like in its organic form, isn't it?
Oh, they're fantastic.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay. Now, we're going to do a really, really low price for you. Are you ready? So it's a set of 2, black tourmaline, amethyst white quartz, citrine and agate. Even though you're getting a pair, we're going to match the price.
Wow.
What do you mean?
Of that.
No. Oh, it would look good if you did.
Have those in the station. Nice. Nice.
I'd do them a bit further up, a bit further away. Or a pair of earrings to go with it.
Yeah.
Really cool. Right, we're going to give you the 2 raw gemstones for the same price as your pearl.
Wow.
We're going to give you the set of 2. We've got a great quantity. We're going to give you a set of 2 for the same price as the pearl pendant. Are you ready? Call now. 0800 644 655. Which gem are you going for? Quite a few people multi-buying, Roscoe. I wonder if you're going with the same stone to do. Message me, let me know what you're thinking. I wonder if you've got an idea to do a motif. There you go, look, Alison's got it.
I think it's because it's the natural form. Ollie's saying there's something dragon-like
it's
about
like
them.
mystical, magical.
Yeah. You know, it is, because as soon as you put something in the middle as well, I mean, the clear quartz is amazing, so you can see that going through. Doesn't it?
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. We are going to just pop to a little break.
Oh, hello.
We are going to just pop to a very short break. In fact, because we don't need we've got a graphic error. We're going to pop to
Oh.
We're fine. It was a blip. It was a blip. Don't worry.
That was very strange.
Well, we're fine. Should we go lower then? Apology
because
for the
of
blip.
that. I like that.
I like it when that happens.
An apology price is always good.
Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to match the price that we did for the Larimar set. Go.
What?
Oh, it's kind of...
Tales of the unexpected.
Yeah. Oh. We're going to match the price. So you'll see on the website in a moment that it's going to be $14.99. We are just experiencing a tiny technical issue. You can call, you can absolutely dial, call us on that free phone number. It's going to be $14.99 today, which is just absolutely brilliant. So brilliant value.
We're good on the web.
Good on the web.
Good on the app.
Good on the phones.
And we're good on the phones.
We're good. It's just occasionally we're getting a little salt and pepper on the screen. Yeah. At $14.99. There we go.
Stop. So the code, what's the code?
Foxtrot Kilo.
GP.
Golf Papa. 69.
69.
FKGP 69. It's $14.99 today. We are going to fix our little graphical error, and then we will be back. I know, right? It's amazing.
Look, it's a face.
Okay, we're going to finish the auction on the other side of the Wall of Fame. What we'll do, because we don't need the graphics for the Wall of Fame, is we'll show you your makes next, and then hopefully we'll have everything back and running for our amazing Zodiac deal of the day. Good morning, it's time for today's Wall of Fame, where we get to show you everybody's makes at home. And this week, today...
We've got loads, haven't we?
It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, tomorrow's the draw.
So tomorrow is our draw. So if you want to enter the draw this week, you need to get your makes in by 12 o'clock today, okay? Yeah. So you've still got a little time. Send a little snap, send a little picture of your, I'll tell you how to do it after we've shown you our designs, but you've still got time for this week's draw. Right, do you want to go ahead with those?
Yeah, sure. I've got 909, this is Barry Harvey. Here's my entry to this week's WAF. When you brought these hematite stars to air, Mark suggested he would like to get a long piece of thread and string all the stars in one line, separated with seed beads. So that's what I've done.
I love
They
it.
look fab. The completed necklace is 4 foot long.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to use it with the same idea but on memory wire, and I've no idea how many wraps it will take, so watch this space. I think you get, I can't remember how many wraps you get for a necklace. I think it's only 10, or is it 15? You might be pushing it for 1. Love and magic to all.
Aww.
But you could connect 2 together in one of the stars.
You could. That's a really good point.
Looking forward to seeing that, Barry.
Looking forward to
Lovely.
seeing that.
I love
and
that.
Great photography. I love that with your.
Yeah.
Is that hydrangea? I don't know flowers very well.
No, I don't think it is. It might be. Yeah, it is. It's a pink hydrangea.
Beautiful. It's a very Mark picture, that one, isn't it?
It is.
Great photography. Very good photography. Next, I've got for you this beautiful.
I love this as well.
I love the combination of the pearls and peridot.
Yeah.
This is Barbara Hewitt. Barbara, you are 910 in this week's draw. Hi to all. This is a pearl and peridot with a peridot connection that I bought from JewelleryMaker. Best to all. Barbara
lovely,
is
that.
gorgeous.
Very Elizabethan.
Yeah, very
Very
vintage.
Elizabethan. Yeah, with that
beautiful.
drape. It's lovely.
Love that. Well done.
I've got 911 Jade Cousins. She says, hi JM, this week I'm entering a pair of gold-plated earrings with opal, rondelles, chrome dioxide cubes and selenite rounds, all from JM. Good luck to everyone. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at that.
Yeah.
Dioxide's really shining.
I love dark side. I
Yeah.
just love. I'm in a green season. I think it's
Oh,
this
are
time
you?
of year. I love it. That's beautiful.
That's beautiful. Well done, Jade. Good luck.
This is a fantastic mala, and again, amazing photography. Your efforts, guys, into photographing your pieces
They're lovely.
are phenomenal. This is Alsa Wood, 912 Alsa Wood. Morning all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by the goddess that is Susie. This is a keeper, as it's Queen Conch, my absolute favourite, pink jade from ages ago, and a couple of pearls and silver spacer beads. All from JewelleryMaker except for the tassel. Good luck to everybody, with a pinch of extra luck for me. Alsa, this is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know we cannot currently get Queen Conch in?
Yeah.
So if you've got Queen Conch in your collection, at the moment, we absolutely cannot purchase it. We cannot buy it. So do make something really special with it.
Lovely.
That is gorgeous. Well done to you.
done.
Good luck for yourself in the draw as well.
Excellent. I've got 913. This is Sue Gott. And she says, here is a bracelet and earrings I made for my daughter-in-law to wear at her and my son's wedding. Isn't that stunning?
Beautiful.
I presume it's your future daughter-in-law.
Yes.
Is that beautiful? I love all the different varieties of pearls you've
Me
used.
too. It's
Absolutely
really
stunning.
gorgeous.
We need photos of her wearing it.
Yes, we do,
Get
please,
those
Sue.
photos in.
We'd like to see them on the day itself.
Yeah.
I love
Beautiful.
how different, because often for a wedding someone will wear quite a classic strand or
Yeah.
a pearl knotted bracelet, whereas that's just so unusual.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love that.
Absolutely love it. Well done.
Next up, I've got for you Jeanette. This is Jeanette Eastby, 914. It says, I might have a little, excuse me, little hay fever sneeze. Pardon me. Please see my Wall of Fame entry made from a mixture of gold and more recent JewelleryMaker stash. A long line flower necklace of rose quartz, which is my favourite, rhodochrosite, aquapraise, glass pearls, and I'm back in my flower phase again. Good luck to everybody. Jeanette, absolutely beautiful. Love those flowers.
Yeah, they're
really
lovely.
fab and summery.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, well done you.
Love it. I've got 915. This is
My first
your
winner.
first one, yeah. Vera Burini.
Barini, yeah, beautiful
It says,
name.
good morning, JM. This week my necklace is a necklace made from black spinel and orange garnet.
Love it.
Love it. It's very sophisticated and complemented with gold findings. Good luck to all who enter. I love that, and I love the
Vera.
squares mixed in with the rounds.
Yeah,
Beautiful. Vera, that's lovely.
gorgeous.
Like you say, very sophisticated.
Sometimes
Yeah.
simple jewellery
Oh.
is just so sophisticated.
Yeah.
Love
Yeah.
that, Vera. Well
Love
done
it.
you.
Ooh.
Good luck in the draw. This time I've got Jill. Good morning, Jill Dind. Jill, you are 916 this week. Good morning. Here is a photo of an aquamarine charm bracelet that I made using findings in gemstones, all from JewelleryMaker. I love the turtle and shell charm. I think the pastel blue aquamarine works perfectly to create a seaside inspired bracelet. Fingers crossed for a win, and good luck to everybody who enters the draw this week.
That's lovely.
Jill, that is so gorgeous.
So summery,
really,
isn't it?
yeah, I love that seaside vibe.
Yeah,
with the turtle and the shell and the aquamarine, perfect. And again, without overcomplicating as a design, it's just something really wearable for the summer. I love it. Well done to you, Jill. Another gorgeous entry, thank you.
I've got 917, that's Sharon Lockwood. It says, hi all, please find attached my wall of fame. Entry, it's Jasper, which I'm suspecting that's the picture Jasper at the bottom, and fossil coral necklace. Love it together. It's been a while since I've entered and I'm crossing my fingers for a win. Love to all. Sharon, that's lovely. Get your entries in.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I haven't entered for a while. Get them in. You've got more chance of winning.
Exactly.
I love it. Beautiful. Picture Jasper. I
Love that
Jasper.
one.
Beautiful.
Next up, we've got a fabulous elephant. This is Tracy McTurnan. Tracy, your number is 918 for this week. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all well. We are, thank you, Tracy.
We are.
Hope you're all well. Greetings from a wet and drizzly Roscommon in Ireland. Oh, Tracy, it has been absolutely roasting hot here in the UK.
It has.
Well, in England, in the Midlands.
In
at
Wales
least.
as well.
Has it? It's
Yeah.
been boiling, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's been
roasting.
really hot. So it's wet and drizzly over in Roscommon. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I love the little sterling silver elephant that I got from JewelleryMaker a while ago, and I wanted to be able to see him whilst I was wearing it. So I made this little bracelet with a beautiful amazonite in lovely shades of green. All the materials are from JewelleryMaker. Have a wonderful day. What a great message.
I love
Tracy, I love that bracelet. That is so cute.
When the elephants were on, and I'd said something because I said I wanted to do a march of the elephants.
Oh, wow.
Going tail to, you know, like in Disney.
Yeah,
and they all marched off, and someone did it, and it looks amazing.
I haven't seen that. I'll have to see if we
they're
can
so
do.
sweet.
Do you know, it'd be amazing if we could do a Balinese handmade one.
Oh,
that I'll see if Toby can do.
Balinese elephant.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Oh gosh, could you imagine the detail?
Yeah, I
Wow.
love that. Thank you so much for your entry.
What an amazing
Martin.
Wall of Fame.
Yeah, brilliant Wall of Fame today. All of your entries were fantastic. Now, you've still got time for this week's draw, okay? To be in with a chance of winning, you have to get your entries in by 12 o'clock today. If you don't manage to get them in by 12, don't worry, we'll pop them into next week's draw. But this is how to enter. Every week, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And like Alison said, maybe you haven't entered for a while, maybe you've never entered before. It surprises me every week when people say, I've been watching the show for 15 years and I've never entered.
Oh, do
enter, because it is so worth an entry. First of all, we get to see your amazing makes. And like Alison said, you know, she remembers when we did the elephants and the ideas we had, and then we get to see, it's like a really wonderful full circle moment.
And you inspire everybody else as well.
There's so many of our community that watch our Wall of Fame and they see pieces that you've made, and that will give them inspiration too. So please do get your entries in. And on top of that, the best part is you get the chance to win £100 credit at JewelleryMaker. So we have a winner every week with £100 credit and a runner-up that gets £50 credit. And we also get to share the winner's design every day at 10 a.m. when we do our Wall of Fame segment. And honestly, it is so worth an entry. So do take the courage to get involved with our draw. Now, it's about time we bring to you the most incredibly carved, beautiful statement pieces. These are all the way from the other side of the world, where we are giving you the chance to own these spectacular mother of pearl carvings. They are the zodiac symbol. They are absolutely beautiful. We are talking about something that works for everybody, something that works as a phenomenal gift. You know, we are just starting July and people are starting to think about Christmas. People are starting to think about birthday presents, Christmas presents, in a wonderful way. And because the deal we have lined up for you on these, I would recommend thinking about sisters, brothers, children, friends.
New births.
Exactly.
What a lovely thing to commemorate a new birth.
Yeah, it's stunning. So we are going to take you into our hand-carved mother of pearl zodiac carvings next. We are about to go into our deal of the day. Alison is having a little play. She's having a little mini make. But what we're going to do is we're going to try to finish off our auction that we did before the Wall of Fame. We're going to try to give, because we want to give you an apology auction price, right? We want to give you a deal. Do you know, I've got goosebumps. I've just, because it's the aircon in here.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm not. That's not a complaint, by the way, because I know it's absolutely roasting outside. If you're no, Bex, don't change it. It's absolutely fine. But I was wondering then. I was like, what's that? I've got a little goosebump on. But I hope you're staying cool wherever you are. Get your fans on. Make sure you got. There's loads of little hacks now, isn't there? You can. She's in the mini make, so she's.
Sorry.
It's okay. You're absolutely fine. You do that. You go ahead and do that. We're going to try and get your graphics back in before the Wall of Fame, because we want to make sure we're ready for, not Wall of Fame, for our deal of the day. So we also want to give you an apology price on your gemstones, your electro plated, beautiful, beautiful gems. So let me try. We're going to have a little try of it. Okay. We might not be able to do it. We might not be able to do it. The other thing we could do, Roscoe, is Alison could show us how to... I know you've already done it. I know you've already done it, Alison.
I can show you how to make something for the...
Would that be all right to put you right on the spot when she's just rushed in that little break there to have something prepared for you?
Right, well, I've done a rough one. So, yeah, we can
Would that
go with
be all right, Alison?
Yeah,
I'm
fine.
so sorry to put you on the spot like that. Especially after she's just very quickly tried to put one together
I've made
you.
a very rough one, so I can now make a better one.
But
so I can show you how to make a better one.
because it's we've got a graphic error, let's use our time wisely. So we've
Hang
got
on, I need to go over there. Hang on.
Amazing
Let me
mother
just
of
close
pearl.
it over.
We're going to move. Well, that's what we're going to. It's live. We're fine. We'll move. You know what we're like here at Jewellery Maker. There we go. Yeah, no smoke and mirrors. What you see is what you get, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. So,
hang on. I have to turn it sideways to get on.
Oh, darling. There we go. So, we've got your Zodiac, amazing deal of the day Zodiacs coming up. It's absolutely beautiful. Roscoe, I did send you a presentation. I don't know if it's come through. Hopefully. Because I wanted to tell you a little bit about where we got these from. They're absolutely amazing. In fact, what we'll do is, should we demo first and then I'll talk about, So we can't do the auction yet, but basically we, this year, at the beginning of the year, next door on Gems, we had an event called Chinese New Year. Did you do Chinese New Year?
We did Chinese. We always do.
Last November, as we came out of our birthday event, Dave Troth was having the team plan the Chinese New Year pieces, and basically because they do a lot of their deals over WhatsApp and stuff, he was not very happy with what he was like. It's not what we wanted really.
Right.
So he actually went on a trip. They went over to China, and because they were like, we need to nail down some of these deals.
Yeah.
And there is a particular carver or a workshop, a particular carving house that he knew could create these amazing mother of pearl. So he went directly to the workshop.
Yeah.
And he said they have but they're all the same. So there might be, and we were looking for, it was the white snake that we did.
Nice.
And he wanted to get them, because they're all slightly different because they're all carved by hand. But they were like 4 figures per one carving that they sell in Hong Kong and, to specific designers. And I think he managed to get a deal. I think he bought 300 of the white snake.
Wow.
Anyway, we've used, there's like 2 or 3 Masterclass carvers. There's only 2 or 3 workshops that you can in the world that you can get these from, and we went back to source for you. These are your zodiac symbols. So whatever your zodiac, whether you are an Aries, a Pisces, we've got your zodiac. Or if you want a gift for somebody, I think that would be a beautiful gift. Now, I want you to understand that the actual mother of pearl isn't normal mother of pearl. This is from the mollusk called the Pinctada maxima mollusk that grows in the South Seas of Indonesia that produce the finest white South Sea pearls. Can you see the iridescent quality? This isn't like, if you've seen mother of pearl many times at JewelleryMaker, but every one of these, and I'll move it slightly so you can see the colours, they are absolutely remarkable. And the detailing is, and we'll look at these a little bit closer when we do the auction, but we're going to do a quick little mini demo for you whilst our graphics are down. And Alison hasn't planned for this one, so this is how good she is. She's going to show us a very sort of straightforward setting if you wanted to make this into a pendant.
So these are beautiful, but I don't want to put, I initially pulled some 1mm wire out because that's my go-to, and I was going to do something different. But I think it would overpower it, and I don't want to have something massive on there. I want something delicate. So I've gone back to 0.6, which will be perfectly strong enough, and it will be lovely. So I'm going to do a little prong setting. So this is kind of my test piece. I was going to do 4 prongs. I'm going to do, you only need 3 for a circle.
I love that though, that simple 3-prong holding so you can see all aspects of the carving.
So I have a way of doing prongs. You haven't seen me do prongs yet, have you?
No.
I have a way of doing prongs. I've always done them like this. I don't know when I started doing them. So I put my wire in roughly where I want my prong. I'm going to bend 1 up and 1 down. Now, I don't pull my wire because you get a circle. If you push your wire, you'll get really quite a nice right angle bend.
Okay.
Turn your pliers 90 degrees and push again. So you get either an M or a W.
So you don't pull, you push?
You push. That keeps that corner nice and tight.
Okay, great.
Always push your wire.
Okay.
So I'm then going to turn this, so this will be my prong. So using the very tip, we have these on the website, and you can get a set of 3 pliers. Also, they come in this colour. No, is it these? You can get the set of those, and basically these are for years. I've got so many pairs of these. These are my prong setting pliers, because if you look at the top here, it is so fine that you don't get, so when you do this bit, you don't get that profile.
That bump,
because if you imagine me trying to bend it round there, I'm going to get that bump. So you put your very tip in, down, not right by the prong, just to get it moving, and then you're just going to squeeze those 2 parts together. Now, I would say to people, leave your prong like that until you're sure it's correct.
Yeah.
As soon as you squash it, so as soon as you do that to it and pull it tight, if you try and open that, you've worked hard on that top so hard, even though you've only done it once, but it really stresses it.
Leave that.
If you try and open that, the chances are it's going to break. So leave it like that. If you need to adjust, you've got a chance to.
Okay.
Now I've got a distance. Have you got a ruler there?
I do.
So these are all going to be roughly the same sizes. So if we measure this, if we do it, so it's 1 inch or 2.5 centimetres.
Okay.
So that's between your prongs.
Okay, perfect.
Now with 0.6, you don't need to allow much, but you do have to allow some for that. So I'm going to use this as a template. If you put a bend in 2 pieces of wire, the right size, then you can use that bend rather than trying to measure it. It's much easier. So you can take your prong to that prong, and you know you've got to bend it at that prong there.
Right.
So I know that that is the start. So I'm going to bend it the same way, because we're doing a triangle at the back. So I've bent it up and over, and then bend it that way again. Bring them together, and that creates our prong.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is pretty much it's pretty much okay.
Yeah.
Turn it over and do one. So this is going to form a triangle at the back, because that's all you need for a circle.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the same on the other side. Please excuse me if I don't get these exact, because I'm
we've put Alison under pressure at the moment. She's just kind of doing this on the hoof. They are on pre-order, so you want to guarantee your zodiac.
So again, we're going to make another prong. So you can use this for bigger gemstones, for smaller gemstones. I find that size will cover most gemstones, depending on how you're doing it. So normally you would have it so that it comes around and up and over. Well, this, I want to create the frame at the back, so it's going to come from behind, and you don't need much to tip over to hold this in place. Okay, so I'm going to shape those into the rough shape and see if they should hold it. That should be fine. So I can now squish these, and I'm squishing at the top. You don't need to squish the bottom. Okay. I'm holding the bottom in place. Put your pliers at the widest point onto that point and just gently exert pressure. Your finger and thumb are holding them in place, or you can put a pair of pliers there. And that, some people nibble, it's a technique, which sort of means they're doing like that, which is fine. Gentle and firm pressure, and you can feel it moving.
Perfect.
You might find with a heavier wire, you'd get a slight twist.
Right.
That's fine. Twist it back, but try not to do it too much. Many times. Because again, each time you twist, the very tip of that is what's being affected.
Hardened, okay.
Right. We want these, so we want that to sit like that. If I turn it,
this is going to look gorgeous.
If I turn it over,
see it already,
so I want that actually to sit into there. Okay, so I'm going to bend this. I'm going to take my pliers and get that V going for our triangle. So you can see that that's going to cover quite nicely. Yeah. So we now need to just bend these pliers up. So I'm going to take a pair of flat nose pliers or a pair of chain nose pliers, it doesn't matter. So I can hold that base. So I'm taking a couple of millimeters off there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take these pliers and I'm going to bend that up.
To become the prong.
Now, that's quite deep. So a point in case that, look at the difference in depth of those pliers. That's why these are prong setting pliers. Okay, so we're going to bend that over, and what you want to know is that will just sit into there.
Perfect.
So we're going to do the other two the same. We're going to start off with...
So that's kind of holding the space where your stone's going to sit.
It's holding the space, and it's holding those two wires together. If you were doing this for longer, you'd put another one inside and bind the two together. That would hold those prongs tightly. With it being 0.6, I would definitely bind them.
This is brilliant. So we are just doing a quick demonstration on how to mount if you want to wear your zodiacs in wire work. So what I would say is, if you've never tried this before, it's quite a straightforward. Now, if you follow along, you can watch this back. So if you get these today, and let's say you receive them Friday, you can go onto the YouTube channel and watch back today's show, so you can watch Alison's little demo. It's a great sort of introduction to wire work too.
It's a great one to introduction to prong setting as well.
Love
and
that.
Also, if you go on the Academy, I've done a prong setting. I don't know whether it's there yet. I have done a prong setting one on the Academy, so keep checking for when that comes in.
Alison, I think you made a brilliant choice by keeping that really simple.
So in retrospect now, I would make those 3 centimetres rather than 2.5, because I think that's a little bit low.
Yeah.
You could either put another prong in. It won't fall out, but I talk about the point of no return when I do prongs. Those prongs are a little close to that point of no return. That would push through.
Yeah.
Whereas it won't push through down there. It won't push through down there.
So maybe do one more prong on
you
that.
can either put another prong in, or
a bit of a bigger
make
space.
those a bit bigger. So take those from 2 centimetres to slightly bigger.
Yeah.
But in the realms of today and time, and impromptu demos, so I would take one at the back. I'm going to take one of these, and I'm going to bend it upwards.
Okay.
And I'm going to take the other one, and I'm just going to loop that
around
a couple of times around that shank. Okay, so now that see how it's quite, there we go, that's almost coming out, but it won't come out. In fact, I'm going to pop that down there. So I'm just going to create, because I don't like leaving it like that.
Okay.
I'm just going to squidge that into an impromptu
Yeah, so if you're watching the demo back, do 3 centimetre space. So you're going to get this zodiac, they're all the same size. Do you 3 centimetre gaps if you want 3 prongs, or if you want to do north, south, east, west, do 2.5 centimetres.
So that's now secure, that can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Because I haven't squidged that properly, I don't want to damage the mother of pearl.
There you go.
But you've got your 4 prongs now, that is not going anywhere.
Lovely.
To keep it simple, you can just put a loop, create a simple bail. We're going to secure that underneath that wire there. So this one is not secured anywhere, so you can give yourself a little bit more room. I'm just going to take that one more loop around, trim that off. I mean, there's loads of other ways you can set these as well. You can use these with your bead embroidery, you can use these with seed beading, you can create all sorts of different settings. There we go, and we've got that secured there, and then we're just going to pull that forward with our round nose pliers or a baling pliers. Where's my round nose I had earlier? I threw them back in here. My box is an absolute mess. Where are my round ones?
Have it? Oh no.
No. I had them earlier.
Well, you did have them earlier, unless I... No, I didn't have them.
Didn't put them back in there, no. Okay, well I'll use the baling pliers because you can use that as well. Let me dig down. All of my pliers are just thrown in. So I'm going to use a pair of baling pliers. All we want to do is create a loop at the top, wrap it round twice. Again, if you don't want to see the wrapping at the top, I'm just going to snip that off. Make sure your end is stuck down, and then we're going to take an extra little bit of this. Sorry.
That's all right.
I did put there for a reason.
Oh, sorry, Alison.
It's okay.
Thought you wished.
No, because I'm going to actually just grab a bit of wire in lieu of a chain, pop that through our bail, and there you have your pendant.
Brilliant. Look at that. Now, I think that is absolutely gorgeous. I think that is
Obviously,
absolutely
it'd be better with a
gorgeous. What a perfect demonstration on the kind of
on the hoof.
Yeah, to show you how to set these
Stunning.
beautiful zodiac coins.
So you could put it on a simple cord, you could put it on a chain, you could put it with chainmail, you could do all sorts of things.
We did
minimal
gold tiger tail yesterday.
Oh,
And
did you?
Mark
Yeah.
showed us like a macrame
gold
tiger tail, which
Yeah.
actually looked kind of like a golden cord.
Yeah.
Which I think that would be perfect.
So you could do that round it. The gold tiger tail won't. It's very springy. So you'd need more around it.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a problem if you want, but you want to keep the minimum around the edge of it. I personally like these. I would prefer to have 3 because of the minimal intrusion on the front of this carving.
Yeah.
That you've got the bare minimum of wire of anything in it.
Because then you're just focusing completely on that carving.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, so they are available for you on pre-order. We've got an amazing deal for these because we bought all 12 zodiacs and we've got fantastic quantity. It's called Carved in the Stars, and it is your mother of pearl zodiac. Now each person is going to have a different zodiac, so you would click the drop down, which is going to give you the zodiac signs. So you may know your own, but you may not. So we've put together this little slide for you because I also think these are fantastic gifts.
Yeah.
So if you're not sure, so for instance, my little boy one of my children is a Taurus, because I can just look at the date of birth. My other little boy is a Sagittarius. My other half is a Cancer. I'm an Aquarian. You're a Pisces, aren't you?
Yeah, 3 of us in a Pisces here.
3 of us in the studio are Pisces. So because this is going to be perfect for gifting. If you're not sure of somebody's zodiac sign, then this is how you find out.
And look on the birthday.
What we've done here, I'm going to show you them each individually because they are absolutely beautifully cut. You know, the actual carving here
stunning.
is outstanding. And I've got a couple of images I can show you of where they were actually carved. This is your, I will go through them individually. This is your lion. So this is your, can you see the colours?
I love the sun behind it and the mountain.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Then, of course, here you've got your Pisces. This is your beautiful fish. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
That is stunning. Look at every individual scale on that.
Honestly,
Incredible.
the level of detail in the carving here
water.
is absolutely incredible. And we're talking about not just your traditional mother of pearl. There is. So if you look on the borders, because every zodiac sign has like a very, very simple symbol, and that's what frames each of them. So for instance, if I find...
Well picked up.
Yeah, if I find the... So do you see how it's got that beautiful framework? Yeah, it's amazing.
I picked up there was a pattern on them, and I was like, is that runes? But I hadn't picked up it was the symbol.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. Now, if I show you this piece, this is a Carl Fabergé piece with a mother of pearl rose sculpted in the centre of the locket. Now, that's not any old mother of pearl, right? That is Pink Tartar Maxima. So that's the mollusk that produces the South Sea pearl. Here, this has your beautiful mother of pearl in the Van Cleef & Arpels pearl necklace. It says here, even for the big houses, the prices this year are crazy. Anybody that lost out in April, and everybody has adjusted their pricing. So this is when we went to that particular workshop to actually get these carved. That's not even a carved piece. It gives the stone this beautiful shimmer. This is another house, a very big design house that works with top grade mother of pearl. The high jewellery house that works with this material usually only use small pieces, as matching this material is extremely difficult. A bangle is very challenging because they have to set it along a curve, which is also very expensive. Because the workshop where we got this particular carving from, they also make carved bangles. They're absolutely amazing. This is a couple of years ago, 2023, the best jewels and of the largest trade show. That, can you see the colours on the mother of pearl there? The pinks with the greens, and that, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning colour over the stones here. This is again another high jewellery house using beautiful mother of pearl in a bangle.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, very it's deco. Stunning Art Deco design here. And so I talked to you about the piece that we brought you at the beginning of the year, Next Door, which was the Legend of the White Snake. And our team actually went to the workshop where this was actually carved. This is a photograph of the team putting together a bangle. And it says, we were creating a range of high jewellery for jewellery houses in Hong Kong with the highest grade of Pink Tartar Maxima. As you know, 2025 is the year of the snake, and many of our jewellery clients have requested pieces that reflect this. We could provide you with a one-time opportunity, but on a showcase. This was at the beginning of the year. This is when they bought it. They had the commission done in November last year. But it's this same workshop where they carve these incredible stones. Now, I'm going to just take one of them. Let me see. Which one shall we kind of show in detail first of all? Which one do you reckon, Alison?
Oh, well, Pisces,
the lion, the Pisces? Should we show? Okay,
of course.
Alison's Pisces, because I want you to see the level of carving. Okay, I want you to see the actual detail in the carving, because
the depth of it, actually, the depth of the carving is incredible.
So it's actually very thin. You've got to understand, carving onto this kind of material is exceptionally difficult. They call it eggshell carving because it's so thin. But if I move it gently, you'll see the depth of those.
That's incredible how they do
there. And then you'll see the scales of the fish.
Wow.
Then you'll see the ripples of the water. It's unreal. It's absolutely magical. Right? It could be a wedding present. It could be a graduation present. If you've got somebody who's just about to start university, as a good luck medallion. You know, it's really, really beautiful. Let me show you another piece. So that's your Pisces. Now, we've got all of the zodiac signs, which you are going to be able to just choose your zodiac. Let's show you. This is the water carrier. This is Aqua. This is me. This is Aquarius.
Can I say as well? You're talking about presents and things like that. If you pop these in a coin
Yeah, like
thing,
a
you could
sleeve.
post them.
Yeah, good
You
idea.
know, you can get the little coin cases, the hard ones. You could post these, and they're only going to be a large letter.
It's amazing,
Or an
isn't
ordinary
it?
letter.
Look at the colour. Look at the colour on the surface. I mean, I'm just going to gently rock this and look at the light on the top of the vase and the light playing across the water. It's absolutely amazing.
Wow.
So that's your Aquarius. Let us show you another one. Should we show Gemini?
Okay. That's
So this
my
is
mum's.
the Gemini. This
So
is
that's
the
now?
yeah.
Oh,
so
no,
no,
it's
Cancer's
just come
now.
out,
Yeah,
just
this
come out
is
of
just come
Gemini.
out of Gemini. Look at
Wow.
that. It's amazing, isn't it?
Detail.
It's so lifelike. That mirror image. It's the
Wow.
carving detail is exquisite. Honestly, the carving detail is absolutely exquisite. And if I show you behind my fingers, I think they're 30 millimeters. We'll get those graphics on for you momentarily. We just wanted to share with you just how detailed. Yeah, they're 30 mil. They're absolutely amazing.
Wow.
And I've got some details. Let us know, what's your zodiac?
Oh,
are
yeah.
you going to be getting for yourself? Are you going to be getting these for friends and family? These are your astrology dates for the zodiac.
Are you going to be like Ollie and get the full set and have them in a frame? They'd look amazing framed and on the wall.
They actually do in the Far East. You can buy zodiac sets.
Mum's got one of the zodiacs we did.
Really?
Yeah, one
Wow.
of the-
So you can get all 12 of them. Because some people actually, never mind your own personal date of birth, is they just every month will swap to the next zodiac piece of
right,
jewellery.
okay.
So for instance, you know, we've just come out of, in fact, we've just come out of
Gemini.
and we're currently in Cancer, so then you'd wear that until July 22nd, and then you'd wear the Leo, and you'd wear the Leo until the August 22nd, and so on.
Oh, I love that.
So you can do that if you wanted to collect all of them.
Wow.
But they do always say when you collect zodiac symbols, they should be the same stone, the same style.
Oh, yeah.
Because Dave was collecting them, and they said, oh, no, you can't have it from different carvers, and you can't have it of different material. It needs to really be from the same.
For a set,
like a
it
set.
needs- yeah.
Now, maybe you're going to get your family, maybe you're going to get your children, but we would absolutely love to hear from you. So you've got your Leo is the first one. So of course the Leo is the lion. Somebody's popped us a message in.
Go on. Oh.
Oh, we can't put it on screen because we're...
Yeah.
So it says, I'm 60 on Thursday, so please can I have a look at the Cancer? You absolutely can. So that's the
Happy birthday,
crab.
Caroline.
Happy birthday. My other half is also, he's actually 14, 2 weeks.
Was that your other half?
Yeah,
Oh.
that was my other half coming in to grab some keys. So this is
wow.
the amazing crab.
Detail in that.
I
It's
know.
got all the little sort of feathery bit at the front of it.
Yeah, this
Oh
part
my
here.
gosh.
It's
No,
amazing.
on the shell, they sort of have a crinkly at the front of the shell, don't they?
So this is the symbol of the crab.
Wow.
This is June 21st to July 22nd. It says that if you are a Cancer symbol, it's characterised by intuition and a nurturing nature. Those born under this sign are often deeply connected to their emotions and the emotions of others. Cancerians are compassionate, loyal and protective. They have a strong intuition and an excellent understanding of others' needs. So maybe if you know it's somebody's birthday in the next couple of weeks, perfect gift for them. If you want to see yours specifically, we'll try, if we've got time, to go through every single stone. But if you want to see yours specifically, do drop us a message. So we've had a look at Aquarius, we've had a look at your Pisces, and we've had a look at the crab.
Can I just borrow that one?
Yeah, oh, the crab one?
Yeah.
Of course you can. So let us know if there's one that you want to have a particularly close-up look to. I'll pop this back to the camera so you can have a little look through. The Leo is the first one. So Leo is that gorgeous lion. Then you've got next that's the Pisces. So that's the two fish is the symbol for that one. Next along is your Gemini. So you see the mirrored image of the two sisters. The detail is just exceptional, isn't it? After the Gemini is your Sagittarius, so that's your centaur, which is the mythical creature for Sagittarius. And then if I just wanted to pop this one back along there. And if we start from this end, then you can have a little look at the Taurus. So this is your Taurus the bull. I mean, look at the colours on his back there.
I know.
It's just absolutely amazing. After that, we have your Libra. So the scales.
Beautifully
look,
balanced.
again, it's like an angel in the middle, isn't it?
It is.
Holding the scales. So traditional and beautiful. So that's the Libra, followed by the one we're just looking at is your Cancer. That's it for the Cancerians. Then your Aquarius, which is myself. So Aquarius is January 20th to February 18th. So that's me and Mark, our lovely Mark Smith. And then if we go this side, we can show you next the Scorpio. So if you are a Scorpio, look at that detail. That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. So that's your Scorpio, followed by Virgo. So if you are a Virgo, it is this amazing goddess.
Look at the hair detail.
I know. It's just absolutely.
And the fingers.
It's amazing.
Oh,
honestly, the carving. Look at the character in the face.
Yeah.
Do you know how difficult that is to do with no colour, with no... You're just carving it from the mother of pearl. It's just amazing. Incredible. Then following your Virgo, we have the Aries.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
So this is your Aries, and then finally your Capricorn. So that's December the 22nd to January 19th is your Capricorn, which is amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Now, we are currently experiencing a technical issue, so we are currently not able to actually auction your deal of the day. You can pre-order, you can check it out as a pre-order, that's absolutely fine. And like I said, if you want to see one more close up, if there's you want to know more about your own zodiac sign, I've got a little blurb of each of the zodiacs, which I've just kind of pulled up off Google. So they're all, sometimes they're all a little bit different, aren't they? But messaging. Now we're going to show you how to get our app, how to actually pay for the auctions. We're just going to double check and see where we are with our technical issue, and then we can fill you in and let you know.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are. Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Make sure you join us on Wednesday and Thursday on Jewellery Maker. Wednesday, we're joined by guest designer Mark. He's going to be making with the Early Bird, which are bicone spacers, and your deal of the day, the most amazing sliding clasp bracelets. On Thursday, we're joined by guest designer Susie, and we're starting our Christmas in July Thursday specials. It's going to be a couple of amazing shows. We'll see you then.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
We're ready. We are ready. And you know what happens when we have a technical issue, don't you? It's always on the big auctions, Alison.
I know,
it's
I know.
always on the big deals. So
It's not planned, honest.
your details are going to come live in 30 seconds, okay? You can then start shopping. You use the drop down to select your astrology zodiac sign. If you need help, if you're not sure which zodiac sign you have, message us in. If you want to see yours in a closer detail, message us in so that you can have a little look closer at these designs. Every single sign is spectacular.
Yeah.
These take so long to carve. They are absolutely amazing. From the Pinctada Maxima Mother of Pearl, only premium. Okay, the auction is live, so you can start checking out, okay? You've got your Cancer, Sagittarius, Leo, Virgo, Aquarius, Capricorn, Libra, Scorpio, Gemini, Aries, Taurus and Pisces. Now, this is a fantastic quantity auction, but just to kind of give you an idea, because these are, like I said, they take weeks and weeks and weeks to carve. We can only, for every single zodiac sign, we can only give 40 people the opportunity.
Well, less than that.
Less than. And if I were you, I would absolutely multi-buy. I'd be thinking about, I think it is the most beautiful present idea.
Oh, absolutely.
I think it's so
stunning.
thoughtful. And so sometimes I do a little test with my kids.
Yeah.
What did you get last Christmas?
What
did Mommy get you for your birthday?
Yeah.
Because I want them to remember.
And
appreciate. And I think, especially maybe you've got a partner or an adult, maybe you've got a child in their 20s or 30s, or somebody just becoming 21, or you got an idea?
Yeah, you could set it into the front of a book.
Wow, that
like
would
a
be
diary
amazing.
or something for them.
Yeah, it would be absolutely
a memory book, or you could actually, if you're only good at paper craft, or I'd do it with leather. So I'd tool the leather and I'd set that in the leather.
Or if you know somebody, my other half Dave, he's got a coin collection.
There you go. Yeah.
He inherited a coin collection from his granddad.
Amazing.
Does he? Yeah, so you might know somebody who's like a coin collector. But I think, number one, this is fantastic for both gents as well as jewellery setting.
Yes.
And I just want to, if you don't mind passing over.
Sorry.
If you get this home today, because we had a graphical error, Alison actually created for us and showed us how to, in a very simple, I think the most perfect and simple setting, create for us this beautiful 4-pronged wirework setting, which you can, I really just truly think with some wire and a couple of pairs of pliers, all available on the Jewellery Maker website. You could create, I mean, you could get if you run a jewellery shop, if you have a gemstone stall, you could get all 12 and do, make them to sell, you know, or you could make charms. I mean, they're just so versatile. And I just think the beauty in setting these is absolutely outstanding. Oh, have you swapped it out to the Aquarius?
No, that's the one. Did
you? I thought you did the Pisces.
No.
Oh, yeah. So let me know if you want to see yours more closely. Message me in. I don't know if you had any messages, Roscoe. So we can absolutely share with you. So Debbie says, hi, Steph and Alison and all of the gang. I've just had a quick pre-looky at these and I'm amazed at the quality of the carving.
Wait till you get it home, because
that
what
patina,
you can see on the screen is nothing compared to what you can see. It is stunning on screen, but when you see it in person, you'll be blown away.
It really is, from every aspect of it. Whether it's, for instance, I'm going to show you shall I show you the back of one of the?
Yeah.
Because I want you to see how incredible not just the carving is, the actual mother of pearl. So this is the pink tartar maximum mollusk. So this nacre is what produces beautiful white pearls with phenomenal colour iridescence. Okay,
wow.
Do you see that? Can you see the luster, how glossy and shiny it is? That's the reverse
of
your coin.
When you turn it over, that's smooth. It looks like you expect it to be rippled, but it's not. It's beautifully smooth.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Stunning.
It's amazing.
Look at that.
And there's only a few shells. Look at that lion. It's just absolutely amazing. Right. We've had almost an hour of downtime because of our graphics. So we are going to give you an unbelievable deal. We're already at £129. Now, bearing in mind, I'm pretty sure the white snake carving we did finished at £199. We were already at an amazing deal.
Wow.
So that's your Leo. The next price you're going to see still isn't your closing price. Had the technical issues not happened, it would have been. Look at the colours. The landscape there, that is absolutely amazing. This is your Taurus. It's amazing, isn't it? Now, you're going, look, Roscoe, you can't go lower than $49.99. You cannot go lower. Ross, I know we've had a graphical error.
Oh my God. What's interesting is they're all going down fairly evenly as well. Across.
I cannot believe we're going lower than 49.
I can't. That's incredible.
We do apology auctions when we are off air, but this is a carved pink tartar maximum mollusk. You can't you? You can see almost, it looks like a photograph of the sky. It's just so incredible. And every angle you look at it, it's always going to look different. When you're wearing this in 5 years' time, it's still going to give you a different light and life.
It's amazing.
Genuinely, $49.99 is about a quarter of the price of where we should be. Oh my gosh, what a memento. Right. Be quick. Nobody is paying $49.99 because our graphics went down. Ross is taking this lower than we could ever possibly hope to do it for. That's £30 now.
What? That's ridiculous.
That is absolutely insane. Guarantee your place in this auction. I know we have to get into our other auctions, but that is incredible. Devaluing the carving, devaluing the grade of the mother of pearl. Let me show you another one. So that's the Taurus. Let me show you the Scorpio. I love.
He's incredible.
Absolutely amazing. Message for Alison. Alison, would it be possible to safely put a drill hole through this?
I don't see why not. I would do it with something like a diamond drill. You'd want a press. So by a press, I mean something that you can secure this and then fetch your drill down. If you try and drill this without, you risk doing that.
Yeah.
So I would do it with a press and drill it. You can possibly put some masking tape over it to drill it in. but I would definitely have a drill press to do it, because it would, if you slip, you've ruined it. You have ruined it. So you want.
Yeah, I can't think of even the tools and how delicate. I mean, look at, you've got the Scorpio symbol at the top here, and each one is framed. So every single one is framed with the symbols. I mean, can you imagine like carving it? It's incredible.
Yeah. You see, where are you going to put the drill hole on that? Are you going to go through that pearl or whatever it is at the top?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the symbol, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the
symbol.
Scorpio symbol. Look at the colours.
So it's where you're going to go. So you could drill it. I mean, you can glue onto it. Ollie's quite right about that. You can put either a butterfly back onto it. You can put, if you create a loop, like a figure of 8 with wire, you could glue that onto it, or do a little coil, glue that onto it with a loop at the top. Yeah. There are different ways. You can buy backs. If you look in a lot of shops that sell pendants, gemstone pendants. I've got a friend who's a lapidrist. Yeah. And basically he glues backs onto them. You can buy backs to glue onto them. Okay. So you can do it another way. So if you've got a press, then you could drill it. I would get myself a piece of mother of pearl. It's not easy, because I know John's tried it for me. It's not easy to drill through shell without breaking it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how
it's a delicate
I don't know how they carve. Carve it.
I know.
It's unreal.
So it is a delicate thing. Is it possible? Yes, because we've had things that have been drilled before. I would, if you want to use it as a pendant, as earrings or whatever, I would glue something onto the back.
Yeah, personally. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Or I'd mount it like you did. Now,
less invasive.
I'm going to say something that I just think is ludicrous. We're going to go lower. Now, the challenge we have as a live TV channel is the most expensive thing for us is actually our airtime, and we can people decide they might want to watch something else, which is fair enough. We can't bring them any gemstones, so we always try to do an apology deal. Reason being, then hopefully next time if you see us go off air for a couple of minutes, you'll think, well, they'll come back with an apology, so I'll stay and watch. But we are going to go lower. I can't believe I'm saying it when we're at $29.99.
Incredible.
It's irreplaceable at this price. If you haven't yet called, and maybe, if you think about your family unit, the people that live in your household, because you might want to wear your partner's zodiac sign, you might want to wear your children's zodiac sign.
I was thinking if you made a pair of earrings, you could have you and your partner, or you could have children,
Or you could do stations maybe. Yeah, do a brooch pin. Good idea, Trevor. Good idea.
Nice as a little brooch.
Lovely as a brooch. I just think it's a wonderful gift. I really think it's a wonderful gift. Or a treat for yourself. If you often buy for other people, $24.99 today. That is squeezing everything we can.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
So my mum has got quite a few. She's collected the jadeite carvings.
Okay.
So she uses it's a coin display.
Yes.
So you can buy coin displays and then prop it in that if you wanted to display it. Or we've got the boxes that have the squidgy, I'm going to say squidgy plastic on them. I don't know what it is or what it's called. Yeah. We had one earlier with
it's like the windows.
Yeah.
They
so you could pop one in there. They would look amazing in there.
As display pieces. Yeah, they really, really are impressive and really incredible. I can see a lot of you multi-buying, which is wonderful. And like Alison said, normally when we have a gemstone, it's really quite funny, isn't it? Normally when we have a gemstone, one will go quicker than the other. In the Cancer, the Sagittarius, the Leo, the Aquarius, and the Gemini, we've got exactly the same quantity left, and the rest are up or down by 1 or 2.
There's only Pisces that's eased a little bit. The rest are all within a couple.
Yeah,
it's just all the best people, isn't it? Ollie and Ross.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? And it is. Where's the Cancer? Because that's this month's the top. Oh no, it's Stephen Stevens.
They're all so much of a muchness.
Yeah, and Christmas presents. What about crackers? Christmas crackers. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Getting your Christmas guests Christmas crackers.
We're all holiday babies. Oh no, that's 7. So it would have been June.
July,
August, September, October, November, December, January. Yeah, June. There you go.
There you go.
I was just thinking, was there any reason why?
Yeah, because September is really popular, isn't it?
September is popular.
is a very popular birth month.
Yeah.
I'm 9 months after my mum's birthday. Right. You're not, Ross. Oh, please don't take it under £20. Please don't take it under £20.
Take advantage, because that is ridiculous. Just wait till you see these. I'd love to have a camera on each of them, a little micro camera that we could watch everyone's reaction.
Yeah, I cannot believe we're going to go under 20.
Wow.
Right. We should not. You know that, don't you? At home, you know that this is really, 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 really low. We shouldn't be anywhere near $24.99. We should be twice that price. We are going to go, because we've got a fantastic quantity. We've had almost an hour off air. So to rectify that, whether you might not be into the zodiac signs, maybe you're going to give this as a present to somebody. Maybe you're going to make them to sell.
Teacher presents.
Teacher presents. Amazing.
What an amazing teacher present. No one else will have given them one.
No. Are you ready? Because in 20 seconds, we're going under £20. They almost look silver, don't they? Well, if you think about what do we want to see in a pearl, we want to see a metallic luster. They're like holographic. They're like a kaleidoscope of colours.
They are, aren't
I'm
they?
cross that we're going under 20 Moscow. I can't believe it. I cannot fathom it.
Wow.
Everybody pays that final low price. This is why it pays to stay with us when we go off air. That we cannot make them. We cannot purchase them to bring to you for this price. That is an incredibly phenomenal carved stone for $19.99 today.
So Maker in West Sussex and where was the other one? Helena in Leicestershire have just had £25 back in their pockets because they've got 5. They've bought 5.
Well, we were supposed to be at 49. We were supposed to be at 49. I mean,
they're not
it's
even
just
half price.
Amazing auction. Brilliant value. Call us now and grab yours. This is the price. We are already operating nowhere near where we need to be for this auction, but that is what we do.
Amazing.
When we go off air for a little bit, we give you an apology deal. £20 only, $19.99 for hand curved. So if you wanted to buy the suite, the set, £240.
That's incredible.
Honestly, well, the white snake that we did for the Chinese New Year was £199.
Yeah.
So to get 12 of
price.
these carvings for $240 to sell, maybe if you have a stall, or to save for presents.
Displayed, they're going to look sensational.
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Loads and loads of you there.
Wow.
Hold that phone line. Okay, all right. Incredible, they're incredible.
They're stunning.
It's absolutely amazing.
As a someone who sells, albeit not as often these days, could you imagine having those on your stall and people are going to go, oh, I want one of those, or I want one of those? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
It would be absolutely amazing. Well done,
It's
and
incredible.
hold where you are on that telephone line. They're absolutely gorgeous. Okie dokie. Now, the electroplated gemstones. They were supposed to close at $19.99. I can't believe the time now, Roscoe. Goodness me.
Gosh, and that's when it all started, wasn't it? Are you sure you want to do this, Ross?
Okay. So Roscoe has crashed the price on your. Do you remember we did the electroplated gemstones?
Fabulous.
We are actually going to take these incredibly low. So Ross has actually already manually changed the price. So when the graphics come in, they're going to be at your apology price. But we wanted to give you a chance if you missed them. We wanted to give you a chance to get them today. So we're going to go really low. Are you ready for your deals? Now, we were at $29.99, were we, Ross? Oh, we did. We went to 19. Went to $19.99. Did you go $14.99? Right, but when our graphics crashed...
Wow.
He's taking them even lower. He's taking them even lower. So you're actually going to get the pair, so you're going to get both gems in that amazing, beautiful electroplated, it's like molten gold dripping down the sides of the stone, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
This tourmaline,
I know,
with its natural formation.
It's cool, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Right, are you ready? Because the price
is
is going to come straight on air. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
$9.99 for both of them. $9.99 for both of them. It should have been $19.99 for the set. We matched the price of the Larimar and then the graphics crashed. So there you go. That's your apology deal for that one. £10, £5 each for your beautiful big carat weight single gemstones in that raw, organic, really bohemian, stunning stone. Today it's yours for just $9.99. Absolutely amazing.
I love the fact that every single one is going to be different. So yes, you can use them like as a pair of earrings. They're not going to be identical stones because they're natural.
Yeah, they're organic.
I mean, and nothing shows you that more than that tourmaline. Because I'm going to pop that there because look at that tourmaline there. Those columns. Are they a hexagon?
They are a orthombic crystal system, a tourmaline is.
So you can see these columns. It's almost like looking at a miniature Giant's Causeway.
Yeah.
And it's just like, wow. I've never seen that in any tourmaline we've ever done before.
So that's the reason a lot of the time, if you've ever seen like Pedonera tourmaline or watermelon tourmaline, they cut them like emeralds in because they elongate, because they form in elongated crystals. But yeah, it's an orthombic crystal system, and that's why it has this. I think it's got this really rough and raw and gorgeous finish to the stone. Very, very, very unusual. It's absolutely beautiful, and today you're going to get it for the most exciting and incredible low price. Absolutely gorgeous today. You're getting an amazing, amazing deal. Do not miss out. We've done it for 2 for £10. It is. There's a designer. I was trying to think who it was. There was a designer. They sell on Net-a-Porter, so you know that they're pricey, but they do. If you imagine like a Tetamor ring. So on one side is a gem, and it's called, the collection is called Rough and Cut. So on one side they have a rough stone, and then if you imagine the ring wraps around to this side, and then they'll have a faceted citrine.
Nice.
So it's called Rough and Cut, and they're thousands and thousands of pounds. But you could set that into a ring and have a really beautiful cocktail piece. I personally would go straight for earrings. It's a set. Pair of earrings for £10. It's amazing. They do have a drill hole. They all have a drill hole. They're kind of, the best way to describe it, I would say, is top to tail. So the two longest points, the two widest points, would you say? So that is.
But they all go. They're not always directly, but they are through drilled. So they go through the longest axis. Let's say that, through the longest axis.
So that one is there.
I love that. I love that one.
And the drill holes are quite.
They're quite a generous drill hole.
Yeah.
Nice.
Amazing, aren't they? Absolutely amazing.
I love the amethyst with that go. They're all stunning, and I think these would make absolutely unique, sensational cufflinks.
Oh, they really would.
So if you've got, sorry, I'm on the wedding kick.
Yeah.
Sorry, but my brain's in design mode. But how brilliant for a set of cufflinks.
Yeah, or even we were talking about wedding glass charms.
Yes, yes.
Everybody tends to have a toast, don't they, at the wedding? Yeah. And you get the glasses mixed up, and then they could do them as favours to take them home. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've got 5. You could do 6. Is there 6 colours? Oh no, 5 colours. 5 colours. 5 colours.
So depending on how many tables you've got, you might only have 2 tables, so you've got 2. So you could say, right, well, this is going to be a clear quartz table. This is going to be an amethyst table.
Oh, I love it.
And then you can change to make the 2 tables different. You could change the gemstones
What
at the
next,
top.
Roscoe, darling?
Would
Sorry.
be amazing. Well done.
This is gorgeous.
Love that.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, coming up, we have, now we did our Lucky Dip bags a few weeks ago, and we found some kyanite in the Lucky Dip bags. So Roscoe has gone into the vault and he's found the only remaining.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
one of my favourite gemstones.
Is it all 3 sizes, Roscoe?
Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that.
Isn't that incredible?
That's what made me feel. I've got a little bit of a tail. I've always got a little bit of a tail. So I've actually had 5 engagement rings. I've only been engaged once.
Right.
I've only been engaged once.
Okay, so one fiance.
One fiance, 5 rings. I'm not very good.
That is a story.
I'm not very good with rings. And I had a kyanite ring, which was absolutely stunning, but I was not the person to wear it, because I was wearing it all day, every day, when I was roughing dogs, when I'm doing works, hard manual works, and I basically took the top off it, because it caught in that one direction, that one plane, because one way it's really hard and the other way it'll cleave, and I cleaved it and I was gutted. So I said, I wouldn't have it. So I've got one now that I can wear in an appropriate circumstance.
Yeah.
Not when I'm mucking out or lifting boxes around and bashing it. But I fell in love with it because, and that one I was just looking at there, the depth of blue when you look at it in one direction, it's like the deepest, cleanest pool that you can dive into. And I absolutely love that with this stone.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
I always get goosebumps with kyanite.
So I'm a massive fan of kyanite as well. Go ahead.
My first piece that I sent to the Wall of Fame ever, 14, 15 years ago, was a kyanite piece.
Incredible. So we've got the kyanite still to come. And then we've got the Black Series jadeite. This is the last 2 strands. Yeah. The last 2 strands is coming up. That's your black jadeite and kyanite still to come. But before we go into that, we're going to bring to you next this amazing serpentine chain.
That's stunning.
That is absolutely. This is a necklace, isn't it? This is
this is a statement.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
Absolutely beautiful. The gram weight is 16.9 grams.
That's stunning. I love that.
So instantly, well, if £13 is the recommended retail at the moment for approximately recommended retail per gram, £13. So for just the silver, before we've made it, £220 to get just to source the silver.
That's without making it.
This is gorgeous. It's so well made.
Yeah.
It's called the serpentine. You've got this fluid. Yeah, this almost serpentine.
Look how it moves. Yeah.
And the light on that beautiful diamond polish.
So that's going to sit on your collarbone, which undulates. It'll cause that to undulate. And as you move and breathe, that light's going to shimmer up and down.
Wow.
I love highly polished.
Can I say it's a bit sexy?
Ooh.
It's really, I could have just, a plain black off the shoulder top.
Yeah.
Just like a scoop neck or something. Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. Really, really chunky, for silver. And honest to goodness, £220 is a very good price. A very good price competitively. Please make sure every time you're in your high street, every time you're in your local town centre, please look at the price of chains, silver chains and gold over silver and gold chains, because what we do here at JewelleryMaker, it's better than trade pricing. Okay? Now, how many do we have of them, Roscoe? 9. We're going to give you an amazing deal.
Interesting. they're so deep, those links. It's just looking at them.
Beautiful.
It fascinates me. And the diamond cutting of them to give that high
Polish.
it's just amazing. The way they are like a snake. The way they move within each other.
And they're so incredibly well made. I'm just going to take this off. Yeah.
They do
Can you see how it kind of holds its form? Now, I believe your details will tell you, and Roscoe, correct me if I'm wrong, made in the UK.
Wow, really? That's unusual.
So, I mean, they are, it is
my
actually, let me just double check, yeah. It says made in the UK, but that's come through on our system incorrectly. They're actually Italian made. So we have a designer a supplier that we work with. I've told you about them before. Remember I was explaining what a closeout deal is. During COVID, there is a supplier who supplies into Hatton Garden. So we call them our Hatton Garden supplier because some of our suppliers, they don't mind if we use their names, some they don't because they sell to other businesses.
Yeah.
So we call them our Hatton Garden supplier, but they are basically a UK-based silver chain supplier. Now, they supply chains from Italy, from India, from Indonesia, from all over the world. Okay. But this is in Italian. And I can show you the hallmark so that just because it will say in your details made in England, but I want to be able to quantify my words. Can you see it says Italy? 925 Italy. So they're Italian made. Now, why do we go to Italy for metalwork? Go on.
Because they're the best chain makers in the world.
They are the best chain makers in the world. The Italians are known for their wine, fashion, food, hunky men. But truly, in the 1600s, the reason Italy is known globally, if you're a jewellery maker, you know, if you want the finest chain making in the world, to go to Italy. And the reason being, in the 1600s, they actually started the first ever gold guild.
Oh, did they?
So it was about 1610, say. I can't remember the exact precise date, but it was early in the 1600s. And before then, there was no hallmarking, there was no warranties, when you trade, and a lot of it's done they would come in on ships and things, they would trade for wood and ore and pottery and all sorts and precious metals, and they'll go, oh, this is silver, this is. Yeah. You go, is it? And they go, yeah, this is, I promise you that's silver. There was no guarantees in what you bought. So what the original, they called them gold, they're called goldsmiths, but obviously they work with gold and silver. And the goldsmiths, they got together in, there's 3 cities, there's Vincenza, there's a couple of other cities, Vincenza's the most famous, and they said, let's create basically like a council. So it's called a guild, a goldsmith guild, and they were the first people in the world to do it. Wow. So in doing that, they could say, well, if you can, and they'd started doing things like hallmarking, and they say, if you take it away and test it and it's not gold, you can bring it back and I'll give you money back, which has never been done before in trading for precious metals. So over hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, a couple of hundred years, they have become the finest chain makers in the world. And that's how you can see and feel the difference in Italian jewellery. And you'll pay a lot more money for Italian made pieces. Yeah. Now, we're going to go straight to your price, I think. What did you say, Roscoe? Right. What? Right, we're going to get it under £100. Under £100.
I like the way you rushed through that as if to say, well...
Go on. So Roscoe says, brilliant. I love that, Ross. So $99.99 is your final price. We've previously closed at $129, so we're already lower than the previous price. Now, if we can sell these out to 0, and we don't have many, he'll go again. So if we can get 6 more collectors into the auction, we'll go again. In a big way. 6 more of you to call in or to put a bid on this, and Ross is going to go lower. The only way we can go lower is if we can guarantee it to be sold out and never to be brought back to TV again, because we're not going to be making anything, right? We want you to be getting this. We're doing apology auctions for having almost an hour of your show off air. Here they are. I've got 3. I need another 3 of you on that phone line, and we'll crash again. If we don't crash again, don't worry about it. $99.99 is amazing. You know, Debbie's happy there. Maker in West Sussex happy there. Hazel's happy there. Oh, right, now there's more than 6. Right. We will crash, but you'll have to be quick to check out. There's now 8 of you there. 9 of you now. Eee. Previously closed at 129. Roscoe, I mean, if I'd have known you were doing this lower than 99, I'd have bought it myself. Really, truly. It's absolutely stunning.
It is stunning.
It's stunning. And you're going to have this forever. You're going to have this beautiful necklace to hand down, you know. What a beautiful
Look at the reflection.
gift.
It's so shiny in the worktop.
It's just absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
That's a stupid price.
Oh my gosh.
Roscoe, that's ridiculous.
Wow.
You will go onto your high street and find a trace chain, mass-made, mass-produced, for that price. That's crazy. That is absolutely
it is
brilliant. How many are left? It's absolutely unbelievable. 3 left. Wow, we just wait. We want full comfort. Look, can I just? I'm trying to show you the thickness. I wish we had feel-o-vision so I could hand it to you, so you could just feel the weight, the thickness.
Look at that.
I mean, it's chunky, but it's fluid, if that makes sense. The links are. If I hold the link, look at that.
That's beautiful.
Italian made. I mean, even if, like I said, it was one of those mass manufactured designs in a similar design like this, but this is Italian made, limited edition, absolutely stunning. I genuinely think that price is ridiculous.
I agree with you.
And if there's one left, I'm going to have one.
I agree with you there as well.
You know, there are lots of people at the moment buying silver, lots of people at the moment buying gold, because we all can see what's going on with prices. Of course you can. Have a little look.
Look,
it's unbelievable, isn't it?
Oh, I love that.
It's amazing.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Now this one is the, is it Missoma inspired or Monica Vinader?
Oh.
I think it's like the paper clip, yeah.
I'd layer them up.
I know.
Now we're talking opulent, aren't we? Gosh, layer those up. Wow.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So I think it's either Monica Vinader or Missoma that do the paper clip. I mean, there's a lot of designers. Louis Vuitton do a paper clip.
I was going to say, there's a lot of people do them now.
Yeah, so they're these long line, and these are not thin links.
No.
These are nice chunky. Yeah, they've got like a twist in them, don't they?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. 925 sterling silver eternity necklace. It's a lobster clasp. And I've done this auction before, and the price of this is going to be unbelievable when you compare it to those sort of middle designers. I call them middle designers because they're not high street, they're not your Samuels.
Yeah.
But they're not Tiffany, you know. Your Monica Vinader, your
designers
Thomas
without being the top
Ashley
echelon.
Clark. Yeah, so the middle, they're called middle designers.
I wouldn't call them that to their face.
No.
I've just come to your middle designer shop.
My kids, so you know kids, they come up with new words every couple of generations. Mine say mid. So instead of saying like average, so if I'll go, how was your day at school today? They go mid.
Oh.
Which means middle.
Oh, okay.
Apparently. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's black face. Yeah. Hang on, Roscoe, we're £50 to start. You are kidding me. Let me show you another price you're not going to pay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's crazy, Ross.
Oh my gosh.
You're still not done.
Love that.
You are joking. I'm going to find it for you. I'm going to find you the... You can't find it. Let me see if I can...
I love the way it collapses. Look at the way it how fluid is that? That is amazing. That's stunning.
If I find it in
I
bits
love
in gold.
that. Oh my gosh.
Monica Vinader. You found it?
What have you got? You've got a Trigger, is that one called?
Is it Alter? Is it called the Alter, Roscoe?
Nice clasp.
It's very similar, isn't it?
Oh yeah. It's because that's what this is. It's a twisted circle. That's
Yeah.
what it's made of. They're
Yeah.
just beautiful.
That's for May, by the way. £550
With a bit of gold.
with
painted
gold
on
over the
side.
top. They do this one too,
Oh right, the elongated
which was
one.
originally 378. This was originally 378.
Sorry, when did we go to 1799?
Ah.
That does say that. It's not 170, isn't it? Am I reading that correctly?
79.99.
When did we do that, Ross?
That
Oh,
is
that was when-
absolutely crazy.
It's beautiful.
That is absolutely crazy.
That's brilliant. You could wrap that round and have like
A
get
stackers.
two, have a necklace and wrap it round as a bracelet.
Or put a, you're a
Because
jewellery
you've got a
maker.
clasp on it.
Yeah, you can
you
pop
know.
a clasp on that.
No, it's got one.
Oh yeah, of course. So you can do it yourself.
Get two and have a long line.
That's honestly, that's silly. That price is
Wow.
silly. I know we've got apology prices. I know we're doing apology prices, but that you could buy. So the original price of that one that we just showed to you was £378. It looks like it's an old season stock because they've reduced it. So now you could buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these for that price.
For
of
that
one.
price. So you could sort of chop them up as well.
I really like layering bracelets. So I've just wrapped it round.
And of course,
I've got an average wrist. So if you think of small, medium and large, I always go for a medium. But a lot of people, we like to do our elastics and we like to do our, different stacks, don't we?
Yeah.
I get at least 2. One for the neckline, one for the bracelet. £17.99 is ridiculous.
But what about your earrings?
Yeah, well that's it. You could do stations, rosy links and stations,
Yeah.
really gemstones. Ooh,
Amazing.
that's just, I just can't believe. I know we're doing apology prices. I get that. I do get that. And actually, I advocate for it because the whole point of us doing apology prices is that when next time if we're ever off air, you'll think, do you remember I got that crazy chain for £17.99. So you think I'm not going to change channels. I'm going to stay and watch.
Yeah.
But actually, you're getting this ridiculously good, and it's 4.3 grams of silver, and
Which is
that's not going to
amazing.
change, by the way. One of the best things about buying chains from us at Jewellery Maker is, my bracelet, this bracelet that I've got on here, I bought that 2 years ago. I don't even take it off. I wear it all the time.
Yeah.
That I'm going to probably keep. In 10 years, it's going to look just as good. I've got chains I've bought from from Gems Next Door, and we work, with the same level of quality. I've got chains that I bought when I started working here 15 years ago that still last and still look the same. Do you know what I mean? It's not like you're paying a low price and it's going to be a low quality.
No.
And you're gonna be able to wear this year on, year out.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Style and stack and layer. I know a lot of people like to layer. And Monica Vinader, they if you look at their advertisements and the ladies and the models, they have 3s and 4s and 5 necklaces on. But if you're buying that at Monica Vinader, you're spending a couple of £1,000
Yeah.
on layered necklaces. Here, you can do that for a fraction, and it's real silver. It's 925 solid sterling silver. It is absolutely brilliant. That is a seriously. Don't get me wrong. I've done trace chains for lower than £17.99, but for a statement, I'm pretty sure I've done paperclip chains at like £69 before on Gems. It's amazing.
That's stunning.
Amazing. Right. Is this sterling silver? 2 meters of silver.
So you can make a silver tassel.
You could do your layers and layers and layers. Go on then, we can do 2 meters. No, you can't do that. Right. We're going to do 2 meters. This is stressing me out, this apology deals.
I know.
We're going to do 2 meters of silver, and you can see, if I was holding a trace chain, they're called trace chains because you can't see them, they're without a trace, right? But look at you can see how thick this is. It's 2 meters. It's solid sterling silver. It is going to be under 20. I'm going to give you a heads up. 2 meters under 20, and it's silver. 2 meters under 20, and it's solid sterling silver, but only 40 available. Okay, only 40 people can get it. The kyanite is the next auction. Sorry, we got one more auction, then the kyanite. 2 meters going under £20. Are you ready? This is going to be a PR deal. Tell your friends about us, tell your family about us. We're about to do for you the most unbelievable deal. Now, the price on your screen is where we should be done. When we think about the average 18 inch, if I just... So that would be... That's 18 inches. So how many times can we make 18 inches out of 2 meters? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's exactly 5. Exactly 5. So you're getting 5 18-inch chains. 5 18-inch chains. Give over. $19.99. Give over. 5 18-inch chains of silver for $19.99 today, but only for 40 of you. Oh, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're infinity links.
But if you took that as it is, took both the halves and twisted it, you'd get the most opulent,
beautiful,
twisted.
What, like in this tray?
Hold that in half. Yeah. Get the half, and then twist those two together. Because that's about a bracelet worth. Look at that.
Oh, actually, look at that.
Isn't that amazing? Put a clasp each side.
Oh, for £20?
Yeah, isn't that incredible?
That is gorgeous.
Put yourself a nice old fancy clasp on that.
Presents ideas.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh,
I love doing that with silver.
Yeah, that's a great suggestion, Alison. I mean, I think, honestly, I'd just grab it for your stash. For £20, it's silver. Yeah. That's a base metal price. And they're all little infinity links, if you look closely.
Hang on, that's £10 a metre.
I know, for silver.
That's £10 a metre for sterling silver. And it's not little sterling silver.
No. That's beautiful.
Okay, Ollie's asking if it would strong enough. Yeah. No, it's not. As a handbag strap, I'd want a couple of them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it singly. It's strong. It's a strong chain.
But lengthwise,
you'd want like a night, a little bag.
Clutch.
Thank you. You can tell I don't get out much.
No, but you're right. You could do like a little clutch strap, couldn't you?
I'd do it double or triple. You could plait with it. Look amazing plaited. Definitely make glasses chains with it.
I just think for £20, that's 5 times 18 inches worth.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. So you've heard of Gemma, she's not Crow anymore, is she? Flynn.
No.
Gemma Finn. When she was a designer, she was a really, really out there designer. She was absolutely incredible. And she actually made a body chain, and it was sensational. But you could do, if you've got, that much.
What to wear over
chain.
the top of your clothes?
Yeah. Okay, so it was a sort of a necklace that came over the shoulders.
Yeah.
And draped down the front and down the back. It looked sensational. I would have thought you'd be able to find it. Put Gemma Chrome body chain in and see if it can come up. Oh gosh, we're going back quite a few years, aren't we, Ollie? Yeah, about 10 years.
But you know what, you remember
it was incredible.
Don't you?
Oh, you do, because and they are so much in at the moment. So much in. I mean,
long lines. I mean, it's just
to do it out of sterling
silver. You can see
silver,
how it hangs beautifully. I just can't believe you've done it for £20, Roscoe.
No.
It's apology deals, and like you said, it's bridal season.
Can you put it with the last chain?
Like a stack.
That's going to layer up beautifully together.
So I undid the clasp. So let me just pinch it for.
Yeah. If you layered that up, how amazing is that going to look?
Yeah.
They'd look great together. And to me, when you're layering up things like that, it's all about the texture.
Texture, yeah.
Texture.
So that's £40.
So I would cut this in half or three.
Mm-hmm.
Then you could make a station necklace with it, layer it up with that. You could double it, you could twist it, you could do all sorts of things. But I mean, even just look at that as a multi-layered necklace. How sensational is that?
And you could do little stations of pearls, maybe with rosy links, all sorts.
Deb Kershaw had 10 metres of, I said earlier, didn't I, faceted spinel.
Oh, wow.
Mix that with that, would look amazing.
That would sparkle, wouldn't it?
Tassels, that would make the most amazing tassels.
Silver
earrings.
tassels. I mean, it's amazing.
Oh, I tell you what we had. We had, in Toby's collection, the ends.
Oh, the snake and the... Yeah.
So have that as your tassel top.
topper.
How amazing would that be?
Really amazing. Right, one more auction before we bring to you your kyanite. Now, if you're happy for me to, I can get really geeky with kyanite. I've got some fantastic facts about kyanite.
I think I need that chain in one of those spaces, please.
Yeah.
Can I have one of those in the chain?
Do you remember that? Was this with Hannah? No. That's right. So what was that? I'll tell you the fact when we do it. It's almost there. So Ross is just saying in my ear, when we used to have a channel called Ross and Co, it was maybe 8 years ago, about 10 years ago. And we had a presenter called Hannah Clemo.
Yeah.
And I just finished my GAA and I'd done a topic on kyanite and I was fascinated by it. And I was telling her, she was like, oh, I've got a kyanite show. So I told her all this information. She said, oh, can't you just come on air and say it for me? So I was like, yeah, if you want. So Roscoe was producing that show and I've got some fabulous facts about the formation and it's really cool kyanite. Right, before we get there.
Can I borrow that chain?
You can.
Thank you.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
you forgot it was so long then, didn't you?
Right, so we're going to review 5 sterling silver beads. We're going to give you 5 sterling silver beads, spacer beads. They 5 mils? Look 5 mil to me. Pack of 5 mils.
Oh, not quite.
Or will it not quite go through?
You could alter it to make it fit very easily.
Yes, the 5 mils.
I love these spaces.
You could do, the earrings we did in the 9 o'clock demo.
Yeah, because you could just slide those on the wire. I would think they'd go on 1 mil.
You could do a ring as well.
Yeah.
Right, we've got a PR deal coming up.
Will they go on that? That's 1 mil.
They will. Right, we've got 200 sets of 5. So we're going to do something absolutely brilliant.
So that's 1 mil wire they're going on.
And that's generous.
And you'd get a 125 at least in there.
Yeah.
If not a 2 mil. So cord wise, you could pop again. You could pop a couple of those. One for you, your partner, and each of your children.
Yeah.
And not each side, and you've got a really, really nice leather cord necklace, if you like.
A ring.
You
could do a ring. You could do earrings. You can see that the silver.
Yeah.
They're so beautifully polished. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So you're going to get 5 mil spacer beads for under £10. 5 mil spacer beads for under £10. I'm just going to put it on as a little ringlet.
Look at that.
That's cute, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Right, because we're doing apology auctions this hour, that is super cute.
Yeah.
You could just put that on an elastic, or you could just put it on a piece of wire. Really cute. Very designer, very Tiffany & Co. Just took me 2 seconds. Obviously, you do it properly.
You know your first ring you did with the 3 stones?
Oh yeah,
you could do that with 3 of those. A bit of sterling silver wire, and you've got a sterling silver.
I just have a refresh on how we did it, but I do remember. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that with. Could you do it with 5 as well? So
Yeah.
it's similar with
Yeah.
5.
So you'd go over 3 one side and over 3 the other side.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Use them as spacers in your gemstones. Use them as earrings. Use them on either side of a pendant.
Yeah.
They haven't got a solder line, if I'm right.
No, they haven't. So they make a tube, and then they kind of blow the tube up into a circle.
Yeah, it's
I
amazing.
find that so. I'd love. Please, please, please. If it's all possible, could we see the process of how they make our?
It is really
I'd
cool.
love to see it. I know in theory how it's done, but I'd love to see it being done.
Right,
Wouldn't that
we're
be
at
fab?
£1. That's your price. That's £1.
It would go
A
beautifully
stone.
with the
It would go
kyanite.
gorgeous with a kyanite. It would go beautifully.
It's a kyanite 6mm. That's perfect. It's just that little bit smaller, which is lovely. Oh yeah,
Which would
definitely.
be beautiful. The blue and the silver together would be absolutely gorgeous. So right now, you can get your stunning 5mm spacers, and we all want 5mm spacers, don't we? They're so popular. They go with so many things. You can do so many things with them.
Fabulous, aren't they?
Stock up your stash. We're supposed to be at £10. Because we've got Apology Auctions.
Wow.
I've dropped one somewhere.
No, I haven't got it.
Did I leave it on there? We'll find it. It's big enough. 5mm spacers, £1 each. I didn't hear anything drop.
No.
Oh, maybe it's there. Look, I think I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. £4.99. Slinging in your basket, that one,
Wow.
isn't it? That's
Yeah.
a slinging in your basket deal.
That's a multi-price deal.
That's amazing. Loads of, I don't think I can. Oh, there's a couple of you that have just bought one, but most of you are multi-buying. It's supposed to be £10. You can get 2 for £10 today. So that would be 10 for £10.
Wow.
Pound of stone.
And they're big beads. They're not little shine retiring ones.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, stunning.
Absolutely amazing. You're getting it for the most incredible deal. Do not miss out. Think about just how many of you are getting this today and taking advantage of that deal. Your kyanite beads are next. So do make sure you check those out. Loads of you wanted the kyanite. We haven't done kyanite. I think it's my first kyanite auction since we've been on JewelleryMaker. And Roscoe's saying it hasn't been on for ages. At least a year? Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely, and Roscoe went into the vault to find this because they were in our lucky dips and everybody was asking about them. So he was like, right, let me see if we've got any kyanite, and this is the one that we've got for you. It's a star buy, and it's going to be at the most incredible deal. Okay. I wanted just to confirm my fact for you. Okay, so kyanite is a really unusual gemstone. Oh, well done, you found the 5mm stone. This is a gemstone. There are some gems that, depending on their formation, they can become a different gemstone. So they're not in the same family group, but basically the elements that make up kyanite are aluminium, oxygen and carbon. And it's the quantity of that as a cocktail of elements that create this gemstone. Now,
wow.
We find this gem at the tallest altitudes of the Himalayan mountains, but that's not where the stone formed. Because when the mountain range formed, that's when the stone formed.
Oh, I see.
So millions of years ago, our planet was one big continent.
Yeah.
I mean, you could take a snapshot at different senses in time, and what is now Europe was connected to America, and what is now Africa was connected to the Antarctica. It's absolutely amazing, and that's why you'll find minerals in different, and you think, well, that's weird that that's there and that's there. So this is, depending on the pressure, this is a gemstone that is exactly the same chemical composition as andalusite and sillimanite. The same chemical composition, but because the formation is under higher pressure and higher temperature, it forms kyanite. Now, andalusite looks nothing like kyanite.
No.
Sillimanite looks nothing like kyanite. But the pressure for kyanite to be made under and the temperatures are vast. So, millions and millions of years ago, there were two tectonic plates, and we were all sitting, everybody, wherever you are in the world right now, wherever you're watching from, we are sitting on a tectonic plate. And tectonic plates shift, they move. They're moving right now. America gets 1.5 inches further away from us every year. The Himalayan mountains grow taller 1.5 inches every year.
Wow.
Fascinating. But millions of years ago, there was no Himalayan mountain range.
Yeah. There
was an ocean. And what happened is over millions of years, two tectonic plates collided. And what happens when two tectonic plates collide is the one that is denser goes underneath. So imagine if I had a card and a piece of paper and I put them together, the one that was denser would go along the top and the one that was less dense goes underneath. And so the two tectonic plates come together and one goes on top and they form a baby mountain. And then as those tectonic plates keep moving, the mountain gets higher and higher and higher. So originally, when these two, it's like Mother Nature's magic, this is, if she hadn't mixed the cocktail of elements correctly, under that amount of pressure and temperature, and the pressure is equivalent to 9 miles of concrete.
Oh my gosh.
So if you imagine above yourself,
wow,
9 miles of concrete, and if that wasn't there, if there wasn't that condition for the gemstone to form, there is no kyanite.
Wow.
That's why it's so rare. It's so seldom found. So even though, and I just think it's fascinating because I love gemstones that are mined at high altitudes because I know the journey this stone has been on, it formed as the mountain range formed, then it travelled to the top of the mountain over millions and millions and millions and millions of years. It's then mined and they walk it, sometimes by donkey, back down the mountain to then be cut and then to be here and then to be on my wrist. I think that is mind-blowing by Mother Nature. It is absolutely fascinating. And do you know, this is the Himalayan mountains.
Well, I was saying, looking at the colours in that, because I've got a piece of rough kyanite.
Okay.
So you've got the almost silica of it in it.
Yeah.
And that looks, it's got those colours. It's got those deep blues, the paler blues, the whitish almost. Isn't it? I was like,
but it's really rare. It's because of that formation. Mother Nature's it's like a miracle. If some of the elements weren't there, if they hadn't collided at that, because it's the temperature as well, then we wouldn't have a kyanite. Now, do you know what kyanite means? The word kyanite.
Oh, I did, but I can't remember.
Roscoe? Sapphire. So this is why people get really confused, and I've seen on forums people go, well, this was sold to me as a sapphire, because the direct translation of the word kyanite is sapphire. So wherever you are in the world, and sometimes they'll translate it and they'll say, oh, sapphire. The reason kyanite is called sapphire, which sounds a bit confusing, but it is kyanite. That is the name of this stone with this mineral composition. And there's books on this gem. This isn't something that we just do. This is a really famous gemstone. But the people that discovered the gem, the people, they are the sort of local, what would you call them? Like the local people that mine for the gemstones in the Himalaya. In the Himalayan mountains. They're gemstone miners. Yeah. And sapphire and cashmere and very, very fine sapphire is found in a similar location. Yeah. So when they found this stone,
it would just look like,
they said sapphire.
Yeah.
So sapphire. So they had parcels of sapphire, but in their language, it's kyanite. So they thought it was a new discovery of sapphire. So to the local tongue, this gemstone is called sapphire because very, very, very fine sapphire in the area. To them, they say kyanite. But that stuck. So when they went to trade the stone, and they would say kyanite, 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 and then the Western people said, well, no, it's not sapphire, but we love that name, we'll call it kyanite. So this is literally named after the most expensive blue gem in the world, sapphire. It's its actual name, which I think is, again, another really interesting fact. It's one of the only gemstones, it's an anitropic stone, which means it's got 2 levels of hardness. So from one angle, it's 4.5, and from one angle, it's 7.5. which is really unusual.
Which is where I came a cropper.
Yeah, which is where it becomes really difficult for cutting.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely gorgeous.
And when you think you've got those different planes, I mean, mine was a flat stone. Mm-hmm. This is a round.
I know.
So you're cutting around that natural skill
cleavage.
to cut is amazing.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Now, we rarely bring to you kyanite. It is so hard to get hold of. It is so hard to get our hands on. This is 105 carats of Nepalese kyanite, which means it comes from the same location as your Nilamani, as your legacy Nilamani stone, which our team, have you ever, I don't know, because obviously I've not done kyanite and JewelleryMaker before, have you seen the documentary of Steve and the team going to get this?
Yeah, but not for a long time.
Oh, it's fascinating.
Yeah.
It took them days and days, and if you've heard the story from Dave, because Dave's been on some exhibitions with Steve, because he's like an Indiana Jones,
Yeah.
you know, he wants to get right into the thick of things. And Dave was like, well, you know, we'll come along with you. And he says, so they go and they meet these people and they're like, we're going up the mountain. So it's like, right, okay. So they go up the mountain, they go by car. And then at one point they had to get out and push the truck because they're like, you know, like you see on Top Gear, like these narrow paths up the mountain. Then they can't go the cars any further, so they have to walk. And the guy goes, Dave tells me all the time, he says, the guy's going, you see up there? That's where we're going, just up there. Right? About 2 hours.
Cheers.
It's about 2 hours. They carry on walking for 2 hours. It's like, it's just up there. 2 hours, sir, 2 hours. They keep on walking. 8.5 hours of walking later, they get to the mine. So it's, you know, it has to come down that way. It has to come down by foot.
Yeah.
It's just, it's amazing.
Wow.
And I just think the colour of this gem is so...
It's amazing.
It's one of those gems, if you've never seen it before, had it before, owned it, it will become a favourite.
Yeah.
It will become a favourite. I mean, there's a reason you wanted to have it in a special piece of jewellery.
Yeah. I've got a soft spot for kyanite. I adore it. Like I say, it was one of the first pieces of jewellery, or it was the first piece of jewellery I ever had on the Wall of Fame. Mm-hmm. And I've still got that piece and I still wear it at home. It was one of my engagement rings. I just love it. I love the depth. So if you look at it from one direction, you must be looking at it at one cleavage. Mm-hmm. But if you look at it from the other direction, you could dive into that pool.
Yeah.
It's like 50 foot deep,
mm-hmm.
and that blue is just sensational. I mean, because you can see it there. You see that blue. That amazing blue is just phenomenal.
It is.
I'm fascinated with it.
And truly, you know, they say you shouldn't really compare gemstones, and you shouldn't really, because this is its own special gem, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is not sapphire. This is kyanite. But actually, what I think is incredible is, you can't really not talk about sapphire with kyanite. It's literally its namesake. And for me, there's nothing in the world. If this was sapphire, it would be 20 times the price, Roscoe. What do you reckon? This grade. If it was at this grade of sapphire, because you've seen bead grade sapphire,
yeah,
and it doesn't look like this,
no,
right?
No, it doesn't.
This is fine kyanite blue. If this was a sapphire, it would be a fortune. And I'm the kind of person, even if I always say this, even if I won the lottery, I'd choose kyanite over sapphire. Because the richness of the blue is also rarer. How many people do you know that own sapphires? Probably quite a few. How many people do you know that own kyanite? It's so special. Now, it's a very premium gem. We can't replace it. So we've literally climbed the mountain to try. We can't, what we have in our vault, and this is old stock, isn't it, Roscoe? Yeah. We can't replace it. Can't replace it. We're going to give you an amazing deal before our masterclass. It is absolutely incredible. We're going to give you the most unbelievable deal. And if you consider yourself a collector, you know, if you've got jade, if you've got nice pearls, if you've got alexandrites or parabas or some fine tourmaline, you need kyanite. It is absolutely a collector's gem. Let's half that price.
Wow.
Let's half that price.
Wow.
And we're still not done.
This is so special.
And we're still not done. Oh my word. Oh my word. $49.99. Call us now and get this into your collection. We are not finished at $49.99. It's over 100 carats of kyanite. It's over 100
amazing.
carats. And because it's a Tibetan stone,
Yeah.
it couldn't be a more perfect gem for a mala.
Yeah.
It is and the perfect size at 6mm. If you make a kyanite gemstone mala, we're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds. You could do a full strand, but even one of these stones could make a massive impact. In 6 seconds time, you're about to get the most brilliant price for kyanite. Remember, this is a rare gem. This is a gem as beautiful as some of the finest Himalayan sapphires. It's called sapphire. That's how closely it looks to fine sapphire. If this was a sapphire, you could time it by, I said times by 20. I think that would, genuinely, let me just pick, if I could show you this quality in sapphire, we'd be looking at a £600 strand. Wow.
10 years ago it was, we didn't have the same quality. We didn't have that quality, and it would no way be $29.99.
No.
I agree with you, Ollie. I reckon you'd be putting a 1 in front of it.
Yeah.
Because the quality of that, I mean, the one like I say, I had a necklace that I made before I became a guest designer, and I sent it up to Wall of Fame. It's very pale by comparison.
Mm-hmm.
It's opaque. It's very pale. I still love it. It's still kyanite, and I love it, but it's not like that.
Pretty much
look at
every stone, and I wouldn't be surprised. I'll check the VAT when we come off, but I wouldn't be surprised if this came with our Nilamani parcels that we've bought next door.
Yeah.
There's only one place in the world you can get it. They are. It's literally. It's a borderline. There's Nepal and Tibet. And it's, you know, I'm trying to think of the name of the tribes people. I can't think of the name of the men. Can you maybe have to Google it for me, Roscoe? But it's amazing. So you've probably seen the videos. They have these prayer flags, right? So they have all these prayer flags because they believe that the goddess is in the mountain. So they put these prayer flags out because they pray for good weather. They pray for because there's lots of things that can happen at a high altitude. And it's a very, very traditional gemstone for malas. A very traditional gemstone for beautiful beadwork. I think genuinely, like you said, £129 makes sense. £30 is the price we bring to you rose quartz or amethyst or stones we can get hold of. £30 is not the price we do a 29 centimetre strand of irreplaceable kyanite.
You see, if I was going to do that, I'd buy 2 strands, then I'd make a mala with that as the main bead. And I'd use the others to make either a wrist mala or use them as markers in a different. So you'd have that combination.
Do you remember that angle that you taught me to do with the wire work? Oh that gold over. I think that would be an amazing angle.
You could do that as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It would be amazing.
It's absolutely, and just the price is crazy good.
Oh yeah.
I think what we can see by the phone lines, you agree. £30 for 105 carats of kyanite, and we haven't seen it for a really long time. This is old stock. This is Roscoe going into the vault to find this for us, and we can't replace it. You know, it's absolutely amazing. Wish we could. It's my favourite. I also think it's one of those gemstones you can put this. I know it's going to sound unusual, but if you put kyanite together with kunzite, because kunzite has a blue undertone, it's stunning together. Absolutely stunning. Sarah Bennett used to do that. Do you remember? She put the kyanite with the kunzite. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, before we get into our masterclass, so in the masterclass we are going to be doing the textured rings. Yeah. So we have, is it called a die block? Have I just made that up?
Yeah, it's a die, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to be showing you how to create these gorgeous rings that Alison has made in the demo. Now, before we get into the masterclass, we have a jadeite black series. We can't have many of these, surely. How many do we have? 12 of each. 12 of each. Now, whilst Roscoe was searching for kyanite, he found black jade. Now, this is what they call burnt chicken skin. You know, we were talking yesterday. We had the chicken feet pearls. You get mutton fat jade, and you know they say what they see. They call this burnt chicken skin because you get this. And this is from the black series. It's true black. You can also get like anthracite, which is very, 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 very dark green.
Yeah.
Whereas this is actually black, pigmented. It's just absolutely stunning. You see those smoky grey colours?
Yeah.
It's amazing. So we did a series, it was called the Black Series. We've got 6, these are 6, are they? No, these are 8. Yeah, 6 and 12?
No, they're not 12. Are they 10?
10.
You've got your little...
Ah.
Gosh, they
look big, don't they, for
yeah.
8? Yeah, that was the 6 and that one's the 8. We've only got 12 of each.
Oh, no.
That's where I got the number 12 from.
That's where, yeah.
Okay. Have a look at this. Wow. I love it. I absolutely love it. So there are 2 types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. There's the burnt chicken skin variety, which is black and opaque, and the anthracite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine. With a strong enough source of light, you will see a fine texture. Now, the reason this is so extraordinary is because, I hope I've got a light so I can show you. I might have to ask somebody to see if they can find me a torch. So when we talk about the texture of jade, what we're talking about is almost all jade, whether it's green or lavender or white or whatever, you know. The team are just having a little look for a light for me. If you put a light behind it, imagine if you found a pebble outside, a nice smooth round pebble, and you put a light behind it, you wouldn't be able to see the light. Yeah, so if you imagine if I had like I wish I had a pebble now to show you. So imagine I had a pebble, right? I'll use my fist as an example. This is a pebble, and I put the light behind it. What happens to the light?
Disappears.
It disappears, right? Because it can't go through my fist, aka a normal pebble.
Yeah.
Most jade, that is the case, right? So if you ever see us using a light with a jade and you think, what are they doing? And we always go, you know what we're looking at? And you're thinking, I don't have a clue what we're looking at. Because most jade, when you put the light behind it, you will lose that light. It will not transfer through, whatever colour it is. Now, if you have a fine texture, this is a very crude example, but do you see how there is some light that comes through?
Yeah.
Right? That would be like a fine texture. So this is opaque and this is a fine texture. Now, in black jade, if you can get texture, if you can get light that passes through, you have a seriously rare gem, because not only is it jade, which is normally opaque, it's a black jade. So I'm going to show you now why this is so special and why so many people are a fan of this extraordinary material. You get texture even through your black jade. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're nearly gone. They're nearly gone.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do it in one price crash, straight down. They're nearly gone. So this is the 6mm. We've got the 8mm in the next auction. Let's go straight to your price because we are about to sell out. Single figures already. Really? Forget 99. Previous closing price. Yeah, they do. They have that water, that beautiful texture.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Roscoe.
I love that. I've got a few pieces of the Black Series. And I think it's lovely. I absolutely love it.
It's so different, isn't it? It's just so... And I will say, you know, we've done a lot of apologising.
We've done an awful lot of apologising.
We've done a lot of apologising. 79.99 is incredible. But that's where we should have been for the kyanite.
I love this with rose gold. It'll look nice with any of the metals, but that rose gold, those coppery tones.
Ring, one of those rings that you've done.
Yeah.
You could do that in the jade, couldn't you?
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely. Well, with the cup, yeah.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You are going to need to be quick. Many of you know this is an apology price and a lot lower than where we should be. So if you want to grab it, be quick. There's only 4 chances left. It's the last of stock for the Type A Jadeite Black series. Have you ombre yours out?
I have got a strand that I have ombre. Oh, come on, Ollie, you know me. I'm going to ombre it, am I?
You've got to. What a special to have a
it's amazing,
beautiful ombre. And you can call it burnt chicken skin if you want to, or you don't have to. It's just, that's the name for it. And you know, it's one of those things where in the West we go, that sounds a bit strange, but in the Far East they'll go, oh, yeah. money, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Isn't there a pigeon blood as well?
Exactly, pigeon blood. That's the rubies, pigeon blood ruby. There's mutton fat jade, of course. Chicken feet pearls. And they, as soon as you say that phrase, they go, ooh, because it's expensive material.
I love this.
Right, we weren't sure if we could play the 8mm. No, you can't do that.
No.
Right, they've almost gone on pre-order. Okay, we're going to do a clearance price on this one. We're going to do 1 minute to close at this price because Ross is about to match the price of the 6mm. Don't ask. He's literally said to me, "Don't ask me why." We're going to give you a minute to close at $79.99. Straight to the break at the end of this 60 seconds. Our masterclass is next. Grab it.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Bonkers bargain.
That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's 8mm, 180 carat Type A Black Series, irreplaceable jadeite plain rounds, 38 centimetre strand. You've got 40 seconds or until the stock sells out. That is on a 4 split payment because we're supposed to be at 149. 129 would have been a good discount, Roscoe.
Yeah.
129 would have been pretty good. Oh no, he wants to go out with a bang.
Look at the split price.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get this home for less than £20.
Because it's meant to be 149.
Oh my gosh.
Less than 20 on your split pay. If you want to do it that way, you absolutely can. I'd definitely go for both. I don't want you to think that makes the 6mm expensive. It doesn't. The 6mm was such a good deal. It makes this ridiculous. Loads in baskets, and you've got a couple of seconds, so very best of luck to you. We have your masterclass with Alison next, so make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. And remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker. Make sure you join us on Wednesday and Thursday on Jewellery Maker. Wednesday, we're joined by guest designer Mark. He's going to be making with the Early Bird, which are bicone spacers, and your deal of the day, the most amazing sliding clasp bracelets. On Thursday, we're joined by guest designer Susie, and we're starting our Christmas in July Thursday specials. It's going to be a couple of amazing shows. We'll see you then.
We just had a very quick turnaround there, didn't we, Alison?
Oh, yeah. I've got
Getting
so
all our
much...
bits and bobs out.
Oh, sugar.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm
Right. We have your masterclass now.
Yeah, I've got so much stuff in here.
This is going to be really fun. I love this.
Right, so to do these, if it's all right with Ross, okay, lob everything on. For me to actually sit and make it to go through is far too long a process.
Right.
From what we've got time for.
Okay.
Even if we had the full hour, it wouldn't be. So what I'm going to do is basically do it and talk you through it rather than, so I can show you everything.
Yeah.
But not start to finish of everything.
Okay, that's fine.
So I've got steps. So we're all right when I found them in here. I've got fab.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put everything that you need, everything that we have in the hour onto pre-order for you. So you can, as we're showing you the demonstration, you can just grab it. You can just start shopping if there's anything that you need.
Okay, so rather than actually go, here's a ring, this is this, we're going to go through it.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how to do it all. But it'll be like, yeah, we saw it like this. Move on to the next one. That's how you do. So you'll be able to look back for it. You've got your instructions for it.
Yeah.
I take you through how to do the texture rings. You don't have to solder. Most of those rings are soldered, but there is one I've left open, so it can be an adjustable ring. Like I say, you've got your instructions to go through. I take you through soldering it as well if you want to solder it. I haven't. That's a whole different. Finishing it, I am going to talk about it, but that's a whole different. You could have a whole masterclass on just that.
Okay.
So, but I will talk to you what I've done because I've kind of played with it.
Okay.
And I'll go through you. So the main thing.
But can I just mention?
Yeah.
Alison's happy face, right? Like she cannot help but be grinning from ear to ear. If you've not tried this before, give it a go.
Metal's fabulous.
Give it a go because it is very fun.
I'm going to put that up there. You can make so you can make these into stacker rings. You can make these into bangles, and I'll talk you through doing that. You can make these. So there's also sheet metal. You can do
hoop earrings.
Hoop earrings. You can do pendants. You can do spinner rings. You can do like I've done here. If I turn that to the side, so that's out of sheet metal. I've created a little cup.
Yeah.
So create a washer, and then we did have a collect thing that you could make your cup from, but you can create a little
Very
cup as
clever.
well. So that's all out of product.
And just because it's these different patterns,
yeah.
but they look like completely different rings.
Well, exactly. So you've got, I think it was 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different patterns. Now I did actually go through and use all of them.
Wow.
But I've used them on different bits. So like here's one that I haven't turned into a ring, and I've got some more pieces in here somewhere.
Yeah.
So the process for doing this, there we go, there's the other bits. So the process for doing this, you are using heavy thick gauge wire.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to show you something. So that, you try and bend that.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
It's not going to happen.
Now try and bend that.
No.
It's a bit easier. Yeah. Is it coming? It's coming. So,
oh yeah, I can.
there you go. So,
Yeah.
get your hook out. So this is we talk about hardening metal. We talked about it earlier when I did the demo of the prongs. Basically, you harden the metal; it becomes more brittle. Now, you're technically, if I got these two wires, which is what the rings are made out of, the two different gauges of wires, I could sit here and I could bend backwards and forwards, and I could cause this to snap. If I took some 0.4, it would take me like 4 times or 3 times of going backwards and forwards, and you'd cause it to snap. But I could literally snap this with my hands. It is just work hardening the metal. However, sometimes we want it hard. So think of your memory wire you mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
That's what we call hard wire. So it's been work hardened. It's really hard, it's very strong, but if you get it the wrong way, it's brittle. Okay? So that's all about how the enamel, it's exactly the same wire, it's just how it's treated.
Okay.
So it's how the elements are aligned, if you like. It's like saying water, ice and steam are all the same element, but the way the atoms are arranged
together,
is different.
Yeah,
so that's kind of that's it might not be the truest analogy in a chemist sense, but it gives you the idea.
Yeah.
It gives you the idea. So, however, this is easier to manipulate than this. But once you want to beat it up, which is hitting it in here, we need to anneal it.
Okay.
So to anneal something, this is where your torch is going to come in. So you're going to need your torch, and this is a really nice one, which has got the stand with it.
Yeah.
Which I think this is, I hope this is the one you've got on.
Yeah, I'm pretty
screen,
sure that's the JewelleryMaker.
Which is lovely. So it's got you fill it up here with lighter fluid, the little gas cylinders, you can get them in most garages, supermarkets, anywhere like that. And you get a little nozzle and you push the nozzle in there. Please do it outside. Doesn't matter if it's raining, go and stand in the rain. I always say this, and I've always said, you get fumes, you're not supposed to do it inside, yada, yada, yada. Brilliant. The other day when I was filling it, for the first time, I don't know what atmospheric conditions there were, you could see the fumes.
Wow.
That's the first time I've ever seen it. I know they're there, I can smell them, but I've never seen them before the other day.
A reminder for
and
you,
I was like,
please be outside.
Please. So do it outside. Okay. Don't overfill it. I did that once with it. I'd had a new torch, and I was worried about underfilling it, so I overfilled it.
Yeah.
And the first time I lit it in the studio, I had a 2-foot flame.
Oh my goodness.
So I was like, maybe I won't use the torch for this demo. But maybe we'll do something else. I've got some samples I prepared earlier. So with this one, you fill it.
Yeah.
Right, you've got a little button here.
Yeah.
You hold that in.
Yeah.
And then you press that.
No,
it won't. Because obviously we've got no gas in it.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to lock it. So you hold that down.
Yeah.
Count to 5, and it should be okay. And then you release it, and that stays locked in.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got your gas. your gas is going to come out of here. You can control it a little bit with this. So you want that, there's a little hole in there. You want that open, and you get, if I get the picture, hang on. Right, so you want the blue, you get a blue cone, I've got a photo as I could, and then you get an orange cone on the outside.
Yeah.
The blue cone, the tip of that blue cone
is what you
want to be putting on your metal.
Annealing.
So annealing is basically you heat it up.
Yeah.
If you can do it in a slightly dull environment, which is why when we do it in the studio, we'll normally say, can you lower the lights a bit?
Right, so you can see it.
So you can see it. And what happens, you want to do it till this goes red,
Glows,
orange.
yeah.
Once it's gone orange, that's it.
Okay. Then
You don't want
turn
to
your
overdo
torch
it.
off.
Turn your torch off. Do not pick it up.
No.
Do not pick that up because you will burn yourself. It is almost molten metal. It's not molten, but it is very, very hot. So you then put it, now I've got a tub, which is an ice cream tub from a certain place. Fill that with water.
Yeah.
It's plastic. This comes with a very nice little bottom.
Yeah.
So it stands there. It will stay on, so you can do it. And you just stand it. Now put that to one side, out of the way. That bit will be very hot.
Yeah.
So don't touch it. Make sure it's out of the way, otherwise you will burn yourself.
Yeah.
Right. So you also need to do it on a heat brick.
Okay.
So these you can tell by the patterning on it. This has been torched. So this will actually change. Don't worry, it comes to you white. It won't stay white.
No.
This absorbs the heat. Now it won't. I wouldn't do it on your best kitchen table. Don't do that. However, if you can put it on wood, it will protect it. Okay. However, I still would avoid your Chippendale and stuff. My workstation at home is my chest freezer.
Okay.
Because I have nowhere else to do it. I don't have enough space. So something flammable. We also do. Hang on, let me push that out of the way.
Yeah.
Pull this in. This is going to be what the hour's going to be like. There is so much to get through and to talk to you about.
And this is all of the tools are available.
Which will hopefully.
We're going to have makers who have already got the tools.
Yeah.
We're going to have makers that need to get a clamp or need to get. So all of the tools are available, but the main sort of piece is the die, isn't it?
If you can get the silicone mat, that's great. It's another layer of heat protection.
Okay.
Right. So I'm going to put that out of the way.
So it's
once you've
brand
done that,
new, this die, isn't it?
I can't wait to see how much this is. I've had one before. It wasn't as nice as this. The patterns you get are beautiful. The patterns are amazing. I'm gonna. You should be able to see some of these. I'm going to take that one round, turn that one round. That one's good. So you have to go through. So this is a new die. Mm-hmm. The definition you get in there is amazing.
Those gauges create a really beautiful pattern.
I'm going to pick that one up. So this one is this one.
Okay.
Okay. So you can see that sort of chevron pattern. Well, you can tell it's the right one because it's now locked into that pattern.
Yeah.
So that's actually locked in. So that is that's that pattern. They're beautiful, and when I've had them before, I haven't been able to get that definition from a subtle pattern.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's like, I'm going to use another sort of crude analogy. It's like having a cookie cutter and not having a very clean line. So if you've used dies before, sometimes you can give it a good old hammer and you pull it out and there's only a little bit of the pattern, so you have to go back in there. Yeah. And you can never necessarily get the depth or the gauge or the pattern to transfer as well. But I know you were saying this is a really good...
This is a stunning piece of kit. Absolutely stunning. I mean, that one there is that one there, I think. Yeah, it's that one. So you've got these sort of blobby bits, these rounds, and you can play with that. So I'll come on to that after we've gone through kind of most of the process.
So let's have a little look.
So you get the die, but you're also getting 2.6 mil gauge, which is 10. It's the 10 and the 8 is an American, as against
Measure.
Europe, which is why it looks a bit funny, and 3.3 mil.
Right.
These are fantastic for rings.
Yeah.
Now, what you get when you hammer them, and I'm going to nick this one, right? Oh, you can see it on that one. Can you see that was that shaped?
Oh yeah.
So
it
you're
shapes-
getting a D
almost
profile.
Yeah.
From a perfectly round, it goes to
So it's
a
like
D
a comfort
profile.
fit.
Yeah, so it gives you a really nice fit because you're hammering it. If you've got a die press, you can actually use the die press on it, a hydraulic press, but you can hammer it, obviously, because I mean, look at that pattern on there.
Yeah.
It's fabulous definition.
Gorgeous.
You're
that
getting
is.
such amazing definition. It's brilliant. So how do we do that? So like I say, I left this one, so it's an adjustable ring, and that's quite a gents ring. But I had great fun. I'll tell you about how I've played with that one after, because I had great fun playing with that. I
told you this is if you're a wire worker or if you're a metal, worker, I should say, this is going to be so much fun.
So much fun. So I've skipped a step. But they're going already.
They're going already.
This I can't tell you how much the quality to get that precision is.
Yeah.
The quality of this is beautiful. You're right with your cookie cutter analogy, because if you don't get that superb quality of that, you can't transfer it onto your cookies, or in this case, your metal.
Do you know what I mean? Like you might get, let's say it's a teddy bear shape, and you punch the hole and you go, that doesn't look like a teddy bear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But whereas when you have a good kit or a good tool, it's nice clean lines, it's the pattern that you want, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, I'm going to swap that over. 16 different patterns. Yeah. So I've just put it onto I'm going to slide this over. I hope that's okay, because ideally I need to be over. We've got a blooming great big three leg there that I want to hammer on top of. Can we go that far over?
If we...
No, because then we're not on the leg. Is there any chance we can go on there? Right.
Yeah.
They'll be able to see that. They'll be able to see that.
It's a good compromise.
Yeah, there you go. So to hit this, oh, don't say I've left it at home. No, I haven't. So when you get this, what you're going to need is something to really get that impression. Mm-hmm. We've got a brass hammer. These are invaluable.
These are available on pre-order as well.
Why do you want a brass hammer? Brass is softer than steel. Mm-hmm. It will give. Okay? So when you hit it, you get less of a bounce, which means more of the force is going down into the metal. Yeah. So whenever you're doing anything that, be it die presses, be it the punches where you punch the different shapes, you want the brass hammer. The one we do is a £1 hammer, so it's got an amazing balance, which is somewhere around about there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wow.
And so that means this
so
is
all
weight
the weight
pound,
is on. So if I move that over, I'm not holding it. That's balanced all by the head.
Because it's heavy.
So it means when you hold it, which is you're supposed to hold it at the end, and it's beautifully ergonomically shaped. When you hold that,
the force is on the top.
That is the force going down. So you're having to do less and more just
Yeah.
Did you like that, Becky?
That was a brilliant way to describe it.
Right. So you pop your thing in there. I am thinking of ways where I could possibly, I might try it with the bigger one actually, where I could possibly do it so that it's you could put them all in, stick something on top and then hammer the whole lot. I've got to try that. So what I would suggest, you're going to need, remember when you're sizing this, you need to make it bigger than you think because of the gauge of the wire.
Yes.
So where you would normally make a ring, let's say 2 inches.
You don't want it to be the outer side.
The diameter, it's got to be the inner diameter. So always do. I mean, this gives you a nice length. It's too big, so that made that big, massive thumb ring.
Yeah.
It will make a gents ring really nicely.
Yeah.
For yourself, that's going to be way too big. I mean, that one which was tiny is going to be quite big on you.
Oh no,
that's about right. Yeah. So I think that was 2 inches, which is an N2O, which is a standard
there you
presenter
go.
size.
There you go.
I'm well trained.
Yeah, there we go.
So do extra, because when you come to finishing it and doing it, because you've got a strip, we want to cross them over. So we'll come back to that. So first off, we want to hammer this. Now, it's not tightly in place. So what we want to be able to do is hold it, because you don't want to just hit that, because when you release it, it will jump. So hold it, but watch your fingers. That's another reason for having slightly more than you think you're going to need. So we're not going to be gentle about this. We are going to hit it. It is going to be noisy. Sorry, next.
Okay.
No. Do you know how much these are? The precision these are, Ross. To take that price down.
Because I know these impression dies can be really expensive. Because you only need, once you buy it, you only need, well, under 100 we're not done.
I have made 8, 9, 10, I've got another one somewhere. 11, 12, 13.
Well, you did 16,
I think about
didn't you?
14. Yeah, I've done 16 pieces of wire, and that's how much I've got left.
Wow.
So you
this is what you're going to get in total. It's a lot.
You're getting a metre of each, and you think, oh, it's a metre, but that's a lot of copper wire. That's thick. That's solid. It's not tube, it's solid.
And the dye, these are really, really expensive.
Yeah.
They are really, especially when you want the good quality impressions.
When you want that quality that is going to give you, let me look at that, the detail you're getting, and some of those are quite fine details, and you still get that.
I can't believe we're under 100 and we're not done.
I know.
And we're not
done yet.
We're not done. We're not done at that price.
Wow.
Right. So let's do our hammering, and then we'll go lower and lower.
So we're going to turn that over a bit. So how I do it, I start in the middle. When you work with metal, be it sheet or whatever, basically when you squash it, it pushes out.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
If you start at the end, it starts becoming difficult. So you start in the middle, push it that way,
Good tip.
And then we're going to turn around and push it the other way.
That's going wild, by
that's the way I do it. So pick up my hammer. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Now, we are under a little bit of an issue, because I am having to do it on this because of the work surface. Do it on a solid surface.
Yeah.
But now I can hold that. Can you see how I can't move that?
Oh, it's locked in.
Yeah, it's locked in, so I have got impression in there. It's not going to be as deep as I get
when you do it at
home.
I do
it at home, because I'm on a rebounding.
We're being careful of our very, very nice new.
You need to do it on a solid surface.
Yeah.
So then you would, because I kept my finger on it while I turned it round, it's still locked in.
And this is, you love to do this, don't you?
Oh, it's so satisfying. So do it around. And what you're doing is now, from a circle, we've gone to that D profile.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is locked in.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do a longer piece and make it a bangle, you would do that, and then you would move it along
until it locks
lock it into place, and then carry on going.
Yeah.
So you've got to hammer it to lock it in. So if I turn that over, you can see that pattern.
Look.
Yeah, so you can easily get that. Now, why is this so dark? It's because I haven't pickled it.
Okay.
So when I don't know whether we've got any on the website. When you anneal it, you put it into a water bath. That cools it, quenches it. You then put it into a pickle solution.
Right.
And what the pickle does is it cleans it all so that it goes back to, and it goes to dull. It doesn't go shiny, it just goes this dull copper colour.
Right.
Okay, so that has been pickled. That hasn't.
We're going to go lower. In 10 seconds, we're going lower. It's already really, really busy. Everybody pays the final low price. We've got 4 split payment available for you to spread that cost. This is such fantastic, fantastic value. This is absolutely brilliant. Yep. $69.99 today for your ring wire impression die, where you can, and you don't just have to make rings, you can do earrings, you can do drops, you can do bangles. I love the idea. I'm just wearing one of the rings that Alison made. and it is today super affordable. It's absolutely brilliant at $69.99 today with a 4 split pay. The phone lines have gone wild. You also get your instructions from this with Alison as well.
Yeah. So I found the others. I knew there was others I'd done. Right, so I'm going to move that out the way now. When you and then we can go back to normal camera if you want, normal camera position. Right, let me put those out of the way.
Okay.
So
phone lines have gone wild. Use this time now to call in. £17.50 on split pay.
Oh my gosh, that's an incredible price.
What were you expecting? Because you said
3 figures.
I'm really excited to see what price we can do.
3 figures. Now I know we've done. I do know we have done some really good prices on.
But this is with
die
2
presses.
meters of.
Plus you've got the 2 meters. That's a phenomenal price. That really is a phenomenal. They're going to last forever because all you're doing is hitting it with a soft metal. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you put a stainless steel rod in there and try hammering it, you are going to start affecting the die.
Yeah.
But you're not. You're using copper or silver, annealed copper or annealed silver. It'll work with both. Then these you're going to get. I mean, look at the pattern you get in there.
Yeah, I love it. I just love it. I love that design.
And that's the finer wire with it.
And you can have a really good play around with all these different
design.
Shapes.
This is the one we've just done. They're fab. So that and that are the same thing. Yeah, so it's got this diamonds in it. Yeah. And I'll show you something about that.
I like that, it's like a facet.
I'm going to have to speed up now.
Yeah.
I'm going to start talking fast. I know you can speed people up when you play them back. Can you slow them down?
Yeah.
Right. So what we need to do then is you get this. So this is one that hasn't been re-annealed. Once you've hammered it, your chances of bending that are slim to none. That is. So you go back to your torch, you reheat it till it's orange, you put it in the water bath, you put it back in the pickle. Okay. That then becomes malleable. You pop this around, and I've just popped that in the other bag.
I've got one.
Oh, perfect. So you pop this around your mandrel, and you can see it's tough. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's easy, but it is tough. You pop that around until they cross. If you want to solder it, you want to cross them over.
A little bit like a jump ring.
A little bit like a jump ring. So I'm going to just use a nylon mallet, and you can turn it. Every time you turn this, and you'll find you may have to anneal it to finish it. So I'd have to anneal this a bit more to get it. So what you do is you cross them over. Mm-hmm. Now, why do you cross them over?
Well, in my mind, I'm thinking like a jump ring. You want to bend them back so that they're completely flush.
Yeah. So to get them completely flush, the chances of you being able to saw those, because you go back a step. I did say I'd skipped a step. You're going to use your saw to cut these. You're not going to use your a cutter. You want to use your saw. You want that flat edge. Now I've got I think we've got the adjustable one, haven't we? So even if it's the adjustable one, you put your blade in. Your blade saw downwards. Okay. So if you hold your finger on it, don't hold it tightly. If you hold your finger on it, you should feel the jaggedness as you draw that sword down. It should be smooth going up. Okay. So it should snag. I've used this quite a bit, so it's not very
I was going to say, please mind your fingers, Alison.
No. It'll snag.
Yeah.
You could if you
really went for it. Yeah.
So you pop it in one side, and then just pop it against you, and pull that towards you. Now, because that's the adjustable one, you've got a slight advantage. You're going to pop it in the other. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on, excuse me. That's why I wear 2 tops. Right, so I'm just gonna. So I've for this one, it's not adjustable. I've had to create tension, so when I let it go. This has been bent in the bag. Get in there. Right. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
That's what you want. You want that as tight as possible. With your adjustable one, you put it in, and then you basically pull it apart while you tighten it.
I see. Yeah.
Because you want that tension. The advantage, I mean, I love this saw. The advantage with the adjustable one is when they break, and they do break, is you can carry on using it. When you've crossed them over, so if we've got a piece of wire, oh, there you go, that one will do it. Let me cross these over. Right, so, okay, see that's nicely crossed over. Not massively, you don't need it massively. So when you saw now, let me just lift that up a little bit. What you're going to do is you're going to saw, now it might be that you saw at an angle, so you're sawing across both at the same time. Yeah, so it should be perfectly flush, so that when you move them back together again, then they should sit perfectly. Now, what happens if you don't get a perfect fit? You get that, and that is really, really horrible and ugly.
Okay, so we have got a couple of the dies left. Quite a lot of you have checked this out, but we do have a lot of our metalsmithers watching who just want the copper wire. So you might already have plenty of dies at home, and that's absolutely fine. That is a really, really good deal. To get the die with the 2 lengths of copper wire is
they might want extra as
well. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to do the copper wire individually, are we? Okay, great.
Oh,
so that's this one?
Yeah, that's the 4mm.
Okay, so copper wire, it's 4mm.
No, that's the big one.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's the big boy.
Oh, it's the big one, is it?
Yeah,
right, so this
4mm.
is the 4mm. Now, this is an amazing opportunity for you to get it. It is a lot of the time, especially when you maybe need a top up of more wire, you might go onto our website and check it out. We're about to do you an amazing, amazing price, okay? This is gonna be, we've been doing them all afternoon, an apology deal. Now it's 51 centimeters, so it's half a meter of copper wire. Now, Alison, in terms of if you were going to buy this, I know because I know a lot of people buy it from JewelleryMaker exclusively because of the quality and the prices. If you're getting this from elsewhere, it'd be a very different deal, right?
Oh gosh, it would cost a lot more. You can make rings with it, you can make bangles with it. I've actually used that and made, I should have fetched them. So I've just cut it into sections and then textured around it. So you've got
like a length drop.
Like a length. Yeah, amazing. So absolutely. You can anneal this. I would suggest if you have one of these torches and you don't have an acetylene torch, anneal once you've cut.
Okay.
So saw it cut, you won't be able to cut it any other way, saw it and then anneal it with your torch.
Okay.
When you anneal something, and you know, if I could have showed you, you move it around. That is a lot of copper.
Yeah.
It is amazing to work with. I bet you can barely bend that.
No, I can't.
Yeah. So you would need to anneal it to be able to use it, right? But that's as far as you go. This makes the most amazing torques, bangles, absolutely brilliant because it's that 8. It'll make rings because it's got that 4mm. It's incredible. You can hammer it flat. You can put it through your mills.
We are at $29.99.
Whoa.
And we're not done. Right, we've got a big quantity. Oh my goodness. We're under 20 and we're still not done. We're under 20
oh my gosh.
And we're still not done. Right, this is going to be one of the best ever deals you've got for 4mm copper wire. We only have 100. It sounds like a lot, but it is not going to be anywhere near enough. You need to dial right now, 20 seconds, and we're going to go to the most incredible deal. We're already at a price that is so
phenomenal.
Competitive.
Yeah,
at $19.99 already.
That is an amazing price. Have you got a weight of that? Yeah. This is 4mm wire.
Yeah.
This is not,
it's 140 grams.
If you think
copper.
of that, that's an awful lot of copper.
That's a lot of copper.
So
think about it as if that was silver. It's a lot.
If you do any gents jewellery, just a simple, how often have you seen a simple copper bangle? You know, that is
$14.99.
Right, have you ever seen a copper bangle for sale?
Yeah, they're expensive.
Can you see them for $14.99?
No.
People use them for arthritis. Yeah. People use them for... Did you know that copper, fun fact about copper, is it used to be used, it's got bacterial properties.
Yeah.
So in original hospitals in the olden days, they used to all the fittings. The door handles used to be of copper because it minimalised transfer of infection.
Wow.
So if you go to a vintage hospital, you know,
an older. I know what you mean.
A museum type one that's been converted into. You'll see all the door things were made of copper because of that.
Antibacterial.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
So the properties of this are incredible. It's just a little fun fact.
No, it's brilliant though, especially when it comes to, like you said, making bangles, people have the medicine bracelets, they have ID numbers on there, things like that. At $14.99, that is a bargain.
So you could hammer a section of this flat and engrave on it if you wanted. Yeah. Amazing.
It's absolutely amazing.
This is stunning.
We also have we've got more copper.
Wow. So so all of this is bare copper. None of it's been treated. You can solder with it. You can burn it. You can mix all these together and solder them together.
So this is now a bundle.
So this is 1 and 1.25. Oh, 1.25 and 1.5.
Perfect. So it's 1.25, 1.5.
Yeah.
10 metres in both.
Amazing.
You've just seen what we did with the 5mm. You've just seen what we do with the 5mm. This is going to be amazing. This is going to be absolutely amazing.
If you make your own jump rings, these are fantastic. You're going to make the most amazing, chunky, let's call it men's chainmail, but I love it. So I love the heavier, thicker chainmail.
Yeah.
We normally make chainmail with 1mm gauges, so it's a lot finer.
This is amazing.
Is incredible.
$14.99. Think about your chainmail bracelets, your chainmail necklaces.
Yeah.
They're so
fabulous.
So popular.
But think about using them to sort of go around the other gauges.
Yeah.
You can texture them, you can wrap around them, you can solder with them.
Amazing.
All of that is fabulous.
This one's the 1.25, this one's the 1.5. They're both 10 metres. I mean, that's an extraordinary amount of copper, isn't it? That's an No, you don't.
This is a bundle of both.
You
get both. 20 metres.
Yeah,
20
you don't have
meters.
to choose. You get both for $14.99.
Yeah.
It's amazing,
incredible.
Absolutely amazing.
That is structurally is fantastic. You can make bangles with it. You can do all sorts. I love it.
Amazing. Look at how many people are collecting them. And it might just be that you need to top up your stash, and at that price, you definitely need to grab it. That is amazing.
Have we got the copper solder? Oh, okay. Have a look on the website. We've got some copper sheets, so if you want to make the cup rings, you can make those.
Or if you want to use them with the impressions.
Right, so with the impressions, because I haven't had to go with this yet, there's nothing to say. If you anneal that wire, sheet metal, you put that on top and you put a piece of wire on top of it and you hammer that into
the sheet.
So you could get strips. Now I thought a nice modern piece, cut a strip and then do sort of random diagonals, different patterns, and then patina that, and it's going to look sensational.
That'd be really cool.
Absolutely amazing.
Now this is incredible. That is your 15 centimetre square of copper.
Which is huge.
£10.
How big's the average bracelet?
7.5.
That's the full wrist, but you're going to leave an inch gap. You're going to leave a 2.5-3 centimetre gap. That's big enough if you cut it to make bangles.
Loads of bangles.
Yeah.
Loads of bangles.
So that's big enough to make your bangles.
That's amazing at $9.99. Absolutely incredible. Hold on the phone lines. Tomorrow, Carol has a very exciting show with lovely Mark. Mark is back to bring to you some fantastic pieces. So 1 hour's checkout at 8 a.m. 9 o'clock, you've got your bi-cone faceted stones, which are absolutely amazing. You've got 95 long line slider bracelet, which you've been seeing on the adverts. They're absolutely amazing. Yeah, Baltic Amber free size nuggets.
Wow.
With the insects inside. These are incredible.
They are phenomenal.
Full insects inside the amber. I know, right? It's absolutely incredible. And at 12 o'clock, he's going to be doing a demonstration with a Kiss Cross, and Shine with Mark for tomorrow's 12 o'clock masterclass. Absolutely amazing.
I'm back with you on Sunday. Mm-hmm. We've got a big seed beading bundle for the 12. I can't remember what's in the 9 o'clock now. If you get stuck with this, drop me a line at Alison Tarry, guest designer Alison Tarry, Jewellery Maker guest designer Alison
Jewellery
Tarry.
Ma-
Look for me on Facebook.
Jewellery Maker guest designer Alison Tarry. If you missed out on the die, we've got just 6 chances left.
Don't miss out.
Just 6 chances left, okay?
That is an amazing piece of kit.
It
Look
is.
at the rings you can make.
It's amazing, and you get the wire with it as well.
Incredible.
So £69.99. There's only 6 left. What a fabulous morning! Thank you for bearing with us through our technical details. Well done for steaming through, all steam ahead. And thank you again so much for your company today. Friday, I've got a very, very special 11 o'clock. For the first time, we are doing a jadeite wheel.
Ooh!
It's going to be not a wheel as in the shape of a jadeite, as in a wheel. It's a brand new type of show. We're really excited at 11 o'clock on Friday. Anyways, have a lovely afternoon. Keep yourself cool. And we shall see you tomorrow morning here at JewelleryMaker. Thanks, Alison.
You're
for the day. And we'll see you later. Bye.